what's Indiana Tech all about? It's about getting involved. And one-on-one interaction. It's about knowing you can afford it. And that it will be worth everything in the end. It's about finding opportunities that lead to unexpected places. And finding yourself along the way. It's about making connections and finding new ways to make them stronger. It's about turning your passions into your purpose. And most of all, it's about being a part of it. What are you waiting for? Go for it.
Hey, yo, welcome back. No, Will,
yeah, that was a terrible.
So
that was a terrible.
Anyway,
yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Sorry for that terrible introduction. Bad bit on our part. We got to make Overwatch a little more interesting because it's Overwatch.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
Yeah.
You guys aren't here for Overwatch. You're here for the entertainment.
Yeah, but
right.
However, on our right.
Your left, our left, your right.
Right, yeah.
We've got a little. This is happening right now. That's live right now. You guys get a little sneak peek of the Valorant VOD. We're not streaming them right now. We're streaming Overwatch. Clearly, we're here for some Overwatch tonight.
Yeah, that's right. We're playing against the same team, but in a different division or whatever you want.
Yeah, different league or whatever. We're in GLEC tonight.
We're in WHAC.
WHAC tonight. We were in GLEC on Tuesday, and if you watch, it is the other way around. I told you, it's GLEC tonight.
Yeah.
Get out of here. It's GLEC tonight. Same team we played on Tuesday, if you were here for that match. It went very well for us. Played a very dominant performance. So we'll be looking for that once again tonight. By the way, introductions. We haven't introduced ourselves in a while. I'm Mido.
And I'm GKM, you know. In case you guys forgot.
He's kind of the jack of all trades over here. He plays almost every title, or has played almost every title.
Overwatch, League,
Valorant. I'm just the Overwatch guy.
Yeah, no Rocket League, sadly.
Yeah, no Rocket League.
Yeah.
He's looking for that.
Am I?
No.
You don't know what I've been doing, cooking up in the lab.
Maybe. And if you have been, then great. Oh. That happened.
Yeah.
So it should be another relatively, I think,
5 minutes. I'll give it a take.
5 minutes for what?
Well, yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes, chat. In 5 minutes, something's happening.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
We're not entirely sure
we're
what.
We're not fully in the lobby yet. We're getting.
That's a weird lobby. It's set up for free for all. That's very cool.
Looks like our players was been warming up in the 1v1.
It's true. We're getting ours even though the lobby's not. Wait. Okay, chat. We're doing some 1v1s right now. Apparently, I don't. Production, do we want to show this? Up to you, I guess. They're doing some 1v1s for a little bit of friendly warm-up. It looks like between P. Dougie and Flynn.
Yep.
They are 1v1ing.
If P. Dougie loses, he's off the team.
Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. They are gonna. Yeah. Anyways, so that's happening. I don't really know why, but they're just kind of doing their thing. Warming up for the match. This is going to be very similar to how Tuesday went. If Overwatch gets done early, we will be casting that match right there.
It looks like our Valor team is crushing it.
They are crushing it. I believe that says 9-4. 9-4.
Yeah.
And that's their first match.
Yeah, first match.
First match. They do a best of 3. So we'll see if we get done in time in order to be able to cast that as well. give that to you guys, a little double header sort of casting. We did lose some people in the camera room, and then we got a couple back, and we still don't have everybody.
Yep. We're just missing Fluffy as of right now. It looks like he's fixing.
All right. Well, chat, we might honestly just go to a quick little break here. We're going to keep this VOD up for you. They're playing right now live, so stay tuned. Keep watching that. Keep cheering them on in the chat. We'll be right back as soon as we start the match.
No, wait.
Okay.
Oh, hey, April Fools! You all thought this was gonna be a boot stream. I moved all my stuff for that. Was it? Were you guys April fooled? It's April. You were fooled. You thought those boots were us. Idiots. I'm kidding. You guys are great. You guys are.
Yeah, that was a little mean.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So
we'll figure it out.
Tonight, it's me, Mido, but Marcus, GKM, is not here. I know a lot of you will be sad, but we have none other than Koro, or Alex here. You know, Marcus, unfortunately,
replace him.
Yeah, we had to get rid of him. He was too funny. He was too funny, so we had to get rid of him. He will no longer be here ever again. Got you guys again, April Fools. I'm gonna have too much fun with this because I didn't do anything for April Fools today. So now you guys are getting, you know, the blunt end of it. But tonight, we got some Valorant. As you can see here, we got some new faces. I don't know if Carter has been on the Valorant face cams yet.
Yeah,
has he been on the? Yes, he was like last week at some point.
Yeah, last week. Was he there the Saturday game? Yeah, he was Saturday.
Something like that. M2 Sky from Overwatch, though. Oh, lovely dorm room you got there, M2 Sky.
In the background.
He will be going to LAN with our Valorant team. I believe he will be dual dipping in the pot. No.
Yes, he will be. He is playing for Overwatch and Valorant on Saturday's games.
Yeah, I believe so. And then we also have Ping. So looking for a very good match tonight, hopefully. So this series, if we win, we are going to land for WHAC. And then we will be playing another series after that to determine seeding, which apparently we're going to be screwed either way, is what I believe I was told, more or less, in one way or another. But yeah, so yours truly, who is usually on the other side playing, is going to be here casting with me tonight. So it's going to be a great night. We're in lobby. We're just waiting to actually load into the match right now. They're currently selecting
7 seconds, 5
characters.
And we're about to start.
And it looks like we are going to be on attacker's side first and foremost. Lord Smiling on the Omen, Void Lord on the Jet, Bacon on the KO, Ping on the KJ, and then we got M2 Sky on the Sova.
It'll be interesting because normally I run Cypher on this map, so we'll see how
Cypher.
Yeah, no Cypher. We'll be seeing how KJ works with Pinger.
Yeah, definitely.
Seeing how he runs the KJ.
Yeah.
See how they adapt to the change.
Yeah, definitely a big change.
It's not too terribly different. I just don't personally like playing KJ.
Yeah. Well, we are in the initial first buy phase. We're gonna put our headphones on for that sound, of course. But yeah, definitely we need to win this match so that we can go to LAN. If we don't win, which we will, maybe, hopefully, probably. I'm very confident in our team here. If we win, we go to the WHAC LAN this weekend, this upcoming weekend. So some big stuff happening. We need our players to lock in here, and it looks like we are going to be going for a push. What kind of a
default? A mid push with Sentinels B, and is that is M2 Sky going A side Sova.
And it looks like the Jet might be spotted early here in mid. She's gonna be backing out pretty quickly.
Taking some space up mid. Some shots. Oh,
Happy gets 2. Indiana Tech losing 2 right off the bat. Not a great start, but you know, first round, it can kind of set the pace for the rest, but it can just
make it a little more difficult, but it is. You can bring it back.
Yeah, M2 Sky taking out TK Rop. I don't know how to.
Oh, Happy gets a third.
Bacon goes down in mid. It looks like mid may not have been the best push here for Indiana Tech.
Oh, M2 Sky coming in with a flank.
He hears the KO.
Here's the KO.
Oh, just barely not hitting him.
KO bot shield.
Kept him alive there. It's all just down to ping here.
He's sneaking in through. Oh, not catch the Omen on surprise enough to get him.
Definitely not there. A little bit of an unfortunate start there for Indiana Tech, but it's okay. Just first round jitters. You know, we got plenty of time to lock in. We did see M2 Sky there securing 2 nice picks, but unfortunately, Happy
popping off in the first round.
Popping off with 3 kills. Taking out all 3 players we sent down mid. So I think we're probably gonna not go down mid again.Maybe we will. I mean, we could maybe have M2 Sky peak mid again, but definitely not push up mid. I don't know. We'll see what they have to cook here for us.
Mid here.
And it looks like Happy has the outlaw, so Indiana Tech definitely needs to be careful of this. I think they're just trying to do strength in numbers.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to be going for an A push.
Yeah. On a save round, it is best to run 5 down a single lane because you can outgun, just out-bullet other better weapons.
Yeah, just like that, Reyna got taken out by, you know, 5 different classics shooting at her. Looks like Void Lord does have a Bulldog here.
We will see how the retake goes. They have to wait for mollies. He smokes. KO using his ult. Or not ult.
The knife.
Knife, yes.
Data knife. Got a lot of util coming out here from Indiana Tech. Just trying to play time here and
smoke down. Got 2 sit mid, one on box, 1 main. Oh, first one to go down.
Void Lord does take out the KO.
There's
but
2. Happy's got 2.
And that's 3 down. Ping does get 1.
Oh,
and unfortunately gets a little bit of Valorant timing there. But
I mean, a good save round though. They got 3.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 3.
You know, that's kind of all you can ask for in a save round is the picks to secure. Try and take down the enemy's economy a little bit.
Yeah. It was a good save if you can get at least 2. 2 or more is good.
Yep. Now they got to lock in for this next one. Now that they can full buy here. Hopefully they can start, you know, building up some momentum of their own. They are down 2 rounds, but it's only 2 rounds. It's the very beginning. Obviously, there's a such thing as, you know, a 12-2 curse, 12-3 curse.
9-3.
9-3, you know, like anything can happen in Valorant. It's not over until it's over. That's why I usually try not and never forfeit unless it's like literally like they're absolutely rolling me in a comp game. Heading into round 3 here. It looks like we are playing a little more cautious about
more
mid.
towards A side, it looks like this time.
We are having Ping linger a little. Okay, he's going to be joining the rest of the team on A.
Working up mid a little bit. Waiting to execute out on A. Waiting for the Sova drone to maybe catch someone. They have KO knifed the KO.
And Lord Smiling takes out the Reyna there.
Oh, down goes KO on site. To get another pickup, Heaven, it looks like. Yep.
Happy taking out Void Lord with that outlaw.
He did go down though. Void Lord is down. We'll see if they can hold off the retake. Got 2 chilling in mid, 2 in main. Got the cross hold. We'll see. Oh, they get the... Oh, they scan the jet from hell.
Happy gets taken out, and that's the big threat that they were looking to take out. Here goes a knife here, suppressing the last 2.
Ooh, we got a cross. Ooh, Bacon going for some shots.
Unfortunately, getting taken out himself, yeah. And a very nice 3 there from Lord Smiling. Indiana Tech securing the first round of the series and stopping that momentum that Bethel was building up a little bit there. Solid round there. Unfortunately, Bacon trying to take those shots up through the floor. They shot back down. He got taken out. But we won the round. So, you know, nothing too bad about that. And it looks like Happy is going to be upgrading from his Outlaw to the Op. Only buying light shields, but he's got the Op. So
Let's have the Op.
He's been hitting his shots, so Indiana Tech definitely, I mean, they can see that he has the Op. They got to be careful of that, for sure. Heading into round 4.
They know that he has the Op now.
Oh, they definitely know. Oh, and there's a little clutch there.
Ping goes down. Peeking main, Reyna gets... Oh, she gets hit in the head through the wall.
A little dangerous not using any util to round that corner, because I think she's been known to push out there a little bit, and other people do as well, but we live to tell the tale here. It looks like we are going to be smoking off mid. But little do we know, Happy has already rotated onto CT there. Looks like we are going to be pushing up B.
Cypher sitting on B, waiting for them.
Happy just taking a shot in the dark
through
there.
mid. Oh, they scan 1.
And it looks like we are going to be popping the Sova here. Omen getting hit twice. He's taken out.
Down. The Sova ult. They're pushing in.
I like the last shot there on the Sova. Oh no, Happy for 2. Pulls out the knives. That's 3.
Oh,
and she gets
taken down with the knives and the Op goes down. Oh,
Bacon and M2 Sky. That's M2 Sky for 3.
Gets 2 on stairs. Last one's lane. Let's see if they can figure out that he's there. There's a 1v2 in this situation.
They've got numbers here, and that's all they need to play.
Oh.
And Bacon getting 2 there. Very nice comeback there for Indiana Tech. It got a little scary there with Happy taking out 3. But then we just reigned supreme.
It's KO versus KO, and our KO won.
Absolutely. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Good zoning ult there for Sova. I like the last use of it, of just clearing sight too, making sure. Well, you can only clear so much of sight, but you know,
numbers or even numbers with that Sova ult.
Yep, a very good ult usage there. And walking into this next round, it looks like we will be walking in with KO ult, which I mean,
see if they do use it.
It's kind of hit or miss. I feel like anytime I try and use it, but that could just be me.
Oh, we're 3 mid, 2 main. We'll see how this goes. Sova droning tree. Oh, he sees 2. Sees 2.
It looks like they still want to push on this.
Main, maybe. We'll see how he goes. Oh, they're flashed.
Flash going out here, flashing his own teammate a little there.
Oh, they take out the KO because he's distracted from the 2 main.
Very good cross there.
Oh,
Void Lord.
Happy goes down. Void Lord taking him out.
Looks like Indiana Tech just needs to warm
What's
up.
gonna happen here? He's gonna take the molly.
Oh, and he's gonna. Oh, he doesn't get him. Goes down to the sheriff. I respect the effort there. Bacon playing in a similar spot we've seen before. Void Lord does get 3, goes down. It is all left to the Shadow Veteran here, Omen, and
Ping takes them out from main.
KO there.
He's too worried about the guy in hell.
Yep. And I mean, he knew that you know, Bacon played there last time, so I mean, it was a good assumption to assume that he was there again. But unfortunately, 3v1's really hard to come back from. I mean, you see it all the time in Valorant, but post plant, KJ,
running out of time.
Yep, you got a lot of util there still for Indiana Tech. Everyone's still able to full buy here. And we are up pretty well on economy, I will say, which is very good.
They should, if they do lose a round, they should be able to buy at least 2 more rounds straight.
Yep. Still doing all right on that. And we did save the KO ult, and now we have a Jet ult as well. We have to be careful of the Cypher ult, though.
And Omen.
Yeah.
Omen could TP somewhere. You never know. Sova droning. Tree gets peeked out and killed. Omen does not protect him.
Looks like the Reyna will be taken out too, right off the get-go here.
Reyna gets 2. First 2 kills of the game. Right there for the Reyna. Me peeking
this
main.
KO is playing a dirty spot right now.
Let's see if they find the guy wine, or they...
Are they not going to use any util here? Takes out the Reyna.
Someone's going to die.
Oh, yep. He gets the
gets
2.
Gets 2 of them.
I gotta commend the KO there. That placement was good.
Let's see what King can do here on his own. He does have to go get Bomb. Bomb is down main.
And that KO is going to be holding that angle like no other.
We'll see if he can get the... Oh, he just misses the Cypher.
Oh, the timing.
There.
30 seconds left.
Cypher is going to peek back out. Oh, unfortunately, Ping does not get the pick there. A little bit of an unfortunate turn of events there for...
Smart
who was it? It was Bacon.
There.
Yeah, that was a very smart placement.
I believe Voidlord.
Yeah. Yep.
They're a tandem duo. They generally stick together pretty closely at all times. So
yeah. Unfortunately, when you're that far into the round, you kind of have to clear those extra angles that they would have had plenty of time to rotate to. But not always something you think about. And you know what happens, but now they know. Now they know that they need to be checking angles like that for people lurking behind.
We'll see if they adapt
or die, if you will.
Yes.
Happy also
both Cypher trips with that.
That was good usage there. KJ ult
going down. We'll see if one tucks in the boathouse. It does not look like it. They're gonna be all off site, and we're entering.
Looks like the Jet and Reyna are gonna be lurking behind us. We got to be looking out for this flank. I believe Happy also bought an operator too.
No. We'll see if M2 Sky gets one here with him sitting in garage. Or no, that's Market.
Oh, we got the
he is surrounded. He is surrounded.
He gets 2. What is it? 3? Oh, not quite 4, but insane
Jet
placement
is the last
there.
one alive. We will see what Jet can do with his op.
Bacon just spraying. And it
Jet's
looks
gonna
like
be playing for exit frags here.
Yep.
It's just saving. Ooh, Bacon might get shot. Oh,
he does not.
Bacon.
And she's gonna be getting out as well.
They're all gonna be getting out.
Lord Smiling will not make it.
Smiling is done for.
Unfortunately, the TP was just not far enough. If I were you, honestly,
wasn't quick enough.
He could have ulted that.
He could have, but
I don't know.
I believe he has money though. I believe they have money.
Yeah, they do. They do have money, so it's not a huge deal. No. But yeah. All right, hey, we won the round. We only lost Lord Smiling to the spike. I mean, well, we lost M2 Sky as well.
They do have money to buy, so it wasn't tragic loss, but
no,
it will hurt the economy.
A lot of ults from both teams here.
Jet is gonna be reusing her op that she saved.
Yeah, we'll see if she's able to get. She is in the wrong place this time, unfortunately for her.
Full pushing A with 2 down. Cat, it looks like. We'll see if Sova can get one this time.
Early
does not look like he gets a pick.
Oh, and the Reyna here.
Another 2 down mid. Peek down mid, got the ones mid.
And it looks like she's gonna be looking for more.
Sova going down mid, seeing if she is still there.
We are gonna be using a Jet ult here as well.
Oh, he does not get the Cypher. KO knifing Tree.
I guess
2.
Ooh, the flash. Oh, what a flick! Nice knives there by Void.
Covering him for the 2 for the second one trade.
Oh, taking out the Cypher as well.
Let's see if he rotates out. Oh, he will leave. He is going to rotate B.
He does have Spike. If he goes fast, he will be able to make it to site before them.
They are up. They realizing that he's leaving for B. Slowly rotating over.
30 seconds left.
Smart of him to make sure he's clearing those angles.
I don't know why he's clearing with a knife, but...
Well, you know, it's a very interesting tactic. Maybe not the smartest, but...
They're entering on site. We'll see what he does here.
Oh, he had so much util. That was
not
a
ready
pretty
for the
crazy
off
angle there, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's not an angle you typically see, but I mean, with Happy with the operator, yeah, it just unfortunately happens sometimes.
Going
close round there.
Yeah.
When he popped the knives initially, I was like, I don't know if I see the vision. You're down a couple here, but he almost brought it back. So I will commend Voidlord for that.
Oh, looks like timeout is going to be happening here.
Alrighty.
Looks like we are going to be taking that timeout.
All right. Well, so far, I mean, we're tied up. So, well, wait.
It is tied up 4-4.
Yeah,
yep.
4-4 tied up. So a pretty even match here. The biggest person to look out for here from Bethel is obviously just Happy with that operator on the jet, just outperforming us a little bit here and there. But we did have M2 Sky. I loved the play when he was right next to Market up there. That was pretty crazy. That
was a good spot to be in.
Yeah.
Oh, looking at David staring us down in the camera.
Oh, you gotta look at this guy. Look at this fella right here. Usually he does like a little dance in the, I don't even know where, he hasn't done a dance in a while.
Yeah.
Usually he does like a little dance in the webcam, but not this time around. Not this time around. Yeah, definitely interested to see what our players bring for us through the rest of this match here. Yeah, evenly matched. Obviously, it's 4-4. 4-4. Both teams are doing decent on economy as well, so it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a close match. This might be a three game series. Close. Yeah.
We'll see how it pans out.
Yep. But this, like I said earlier, chat, this is the match that matters if we go to LAN or not. So very important that we lock in and make sure that we win this. So timeouts are very important and definitely should be winning those. But here we go into round 9 here.
Looks like they were trying to 5-man B to start off with. Interesting.
And they're going for a very quick rotate here. They got to look out for that Reyna. She's been known to take out 2 people here from that same angle before.
No spray through the... No? Okay. Oh!
And there she goes!
3. Take it.
Oh, and Happy with the op. And 2. Oh, what absolute crazy execution there from their duelists.
We need to clear angles. We talked about that earlier with the wine play.
The Reyna getting 2 or 3, excuse me, and then Happy also getting 2 with the op down main.
Out from heaven.
Absolutely crazy. M2 Sky leading RPAC with 11, and then obviously Happy is leading Bethel there with 15 kills and only 4 deaths. Definitely an absolute menace with that operator. And Voidlord, I mean, he has had a couple of good exchanges against Happy there, but you know,
we'll see.
Needs to be make sure continuous on that trade. Looks like we are going to be going for a split push here. 3A, 2B.
We're going to be giving up mid, it looks like. Reyna pushing down Cat, see if she can catch someone off guard.
Looks like she might be wrapping around to flank our team on A here.
Ooh. See if they turn around or not. Oh, she's going
for spawn? She's surely gonna
spawn.
Turn around, right? Is she waiting for a rotate through spawn? Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
She's playing slow.
They might execute A here soon. Yep, looks like they're closing door. Sova running across. They are on a save, so
yeah,
we will see what they cook up here. Ooh, maybe KJ catches the Reyna off guard.
Both Reyna and Jet from Bethel using their ultimate here.
Tree. 2 1 heaven, 1 hell. Oh,
and there's the Reyna for
comes the retake.
1. KO for another Bacon and M2 Sky though.
M2 Sky taking out the Sova.
It's all down to M2 Sky. And unfortunately goes down. But I will say they used 2 ults there and on a save round.
And we got 2.
I mean, that's kind of some value. Yeah, and we got 2. And we got the plant. So that's kind of what you want to see in those save rounds. You want to try and gain as much value from those save rounds as possible. I say they did that pretty well.
Pretty good one, yeah.
Not bad. obviously, you know, best case scenario, they win the round and take out all of Bethel. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. Hard to do for sure. Yeah, when you're down guns, not a whole lot you can do.
They have op.
Yeah, the operator, man. That
Taking
operator.
the op is very difficult with.
And
At the very least, a Vandal, it's very hard sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, and they're
gonna scan this jet. They're gonna know she is there to smoke off.
And they're still gonna. Oh, I guess they're just kind of shooting. Oh, Lord Smiling getting taken out by the Reyna.
Omen Lord Smiling is going down. They're gonna have no smokes.
Ping getting tagged a little bit here.
Just waiting.
Happy
sneaks in.
Happy taking out M2 Sky down mid.
Sneaks in. We'll see if he can catch someone, or if he gets caught. Oh, sees the KO.
Oh, he's
not
takes him out. The Omen is gonna be made aware.
On B now. They know he's on. Omen is gonna be looking for him. See if they can get him.
He does get suppressed here. Out comes a flash.
3v4. We'll see.
Woodward's gonna be playing in his bubble, but doesn't know that Omen's right there.
Doesn't know Omen's in market. Keeps screwing up locations. It's hard to do without the map telling you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. It's nice on the casting side of things. You can see where everyone in it is, and you're just like, turn, look at that corner, and they don't do it, and you're like,
oh, Joe. Oh, using util to stall. Ooh, drops the op. Ping. Ooh, no, wait. He did not drop the op.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He did get a kill, though.
He did get a kill.
I thought it was the jet.
It did almost sound like it there, but yeah, unfortunately, Happy just living there and has consistently been getting picks left and right. It is 7-4. Indiana Tech is down 3 rounds here, and we did unfortunately already use our timeout. So no more timeout for us. But
hopefully we can get this last round.
Yeah.
Make it a little more closer.
Yep. Yeah, we need to stop Bethel's momentum here and kind of build up some momentum of our own. Happy still with that.
This is a sort of a little bit of a defender-sided map, so
yeah, we definitely have time.
Hopefully we can make it up on our turn in defense.
For sure. Leading into this, we do have a bit of an edge here on alts. I mean, we just have KO all over them.
Execute.
Oh, and Happy with an early pick on Ping here on B.
We'll see if they execute quick with Bacon's ult. Waiting in main. Oh, Lord Smiling gets spotted in mid by the Cypher Cam.
Bacon looking for an execute lineup.
Waiting for an execute. See if we can find anyone.
I think he's he got the
Jet dashed in. We'll see if they can catch the Reyna.
Oh, Reyna gets 2.
Off guard. Down to M2 Sky and Lord Smiling. Oh.
Unfortunately, gets slightly outplayed there. Yep. First half 8-4. And we're back. We're back with a little bit of a fresh start here. And like you said, defender-sided map. So let's hope that Indiana Tech is able to cook up something nice for us here on the defensive side of things.
Interested to see how this KJ is going to work out.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a different look.
Different setup here. You don't have those Cypher trips and then the Cypher traps as well to set up all on one site. That's typically, how you do a
Cypher is generally better A player.
Yeah.
But KJ is definitely good on B.
Yeah.
Honestly, preferably on B.
Yeah, because
I mean, too well with A.
If you have that turret like peeking down mid, then they have to either take out that turret and it's just she gets. I agree. I think she gets some good value there on B. Looks like Happy's going to be running it down mid here, playing it nice and
Waiting
slow.
For his team to go move up.
There's a flash here.
Ooh, gets flashed out.
They spot her.
Just 2. Gets taken out by Void Lord.
Decent trade.
Good trade. Took down their top player.
Yep. Bacon did go down, but
shooting through the smoke.
M2 Sky.
Scans 4, I believe.
That was a huge scan. Does he have lineups? Oh shoot, I didn't know he was like that. Love to see those lineups.
Hit Immortal.
Yeah, that's true.
Multi-time Radiant player. You know a thing or two.
Yep.
They're waiting for the execute. Omen flash. Hanger going down. M2 Sky getting 2. Lord Smiling taking out the last person.
Let's go. And it's just like that, winning the first round of defensive side of things. There's that momentum. We stopped Bethel in their tracks a little bit there, so definitely exactly what we were looking to get from that defensive round there. Good start to our defense. So let's see if they are able to keep that rolling. Oh, for sure. We've got better guns now too. So we should, if we lose this round, that's on them. That's on them. It's gonna be a little rough there.
Yeah.
This is a round when you're up, you need to win, because if you don't, then the other team gets a lot of value. Yeah, you lose so much economy.
It's at least 2 rounds right there, because next round you have no economy. You can't buy any weapons.
So let's see. Let's see what they are cooking up here for us. Looks like they are going to be 5-stacking A. Once again, going with the 5-stack save strategy here.
Does look like we are going to be playing from farther angles back on site, waiting for them. Bacon jump peeking what it looked. A main.
There's the flash.
He is waiting for. Looks like they're playing for retake.
I mean, they were up guns, but you know, waiting for your team is also very important too. So, just a little bit of a trade-off, if you will.
Yes. Oh, spots the one.
Bacon wallbanging happy. Good pick. Good early pick there to be taking out the top frag.
Ooh, and they are just executing.
M2 Sky taking out 2 more. Void Lord for 2, finishing out that round.
We only lose 1. We only lost 1.
Yeah, that is not bad whatsoever. We will take that.
Saves.
And now we can, we can continue to save. Yeah, a very nice bonus here. Yeah. Very, very good execution. Yeah, I was worried a little bit when we just kind of let them plant, but you know, waiting for numbers is
letting to just flood out with better guns.
Yeah, it worked out incredibly well. And we're reading your chat, guys, so just maintain. GKM, get out of here. I'm not. This is a family friendly stream.
Nice try, pingers. Let's go tech by Rain. I don't know.
Atrian.
Looks like.
Hey, thank you guys for the love in the chat. We love to see it. Our producer sees that more than we do, but we read it on occasion when he throws it over to us. So thank you guys for chatting. Marcus,
like they are
GKM, get out there.
A main this turn.
Void Lord with the Guardian.
Ooh, one goes down mid. Smiling going down mid.
Evening it up just like that.
Looks like David and Christian are going, or not David. Oh yeah, David and Bacon are going to be backing out A main. Looks like they just stopped mid. They just...
They're kind of just pushing through. It looks like the Reyna almost wants to go into our spawn. I don't know. I guess she's just waiting
here. Ooh. Turret
does spot one.
Turret spotting someone.
This is probably the slowest we've seen them play in this series.
Revealing area.
Ooh, Jet executing.
She dashes. Oh, a good shock dart there.
Ooh,
M2 Sky.
And the scan getting him.
Is he going to be using that ult here, or is he going to be saving it for later? Bacon, and there it is.
Takes it out. And one
taking
goes
out
down.
Happy.
It is a 1v3 on a save round. We will see how they do. Reyna just
only
trapped
10 seconds.
Trapped on Cat. B-side Cat.
She has no choice but to try and go
that
for
KJ's
it.
there. No idea.
And Pinger, please.
Oh,
Void
Lord coming in stairs to finish off the kill.
Woo! Were you guys on edge for that? Because I was. I thought Ping was gonna get taken out there. Luckily, Void Lord there to kind of help secure that last kill. And I mean, she ran out of time, so she kind of just had to try and execute that plant.
They did waste a lot of time sitting mid.
Yeah, they wasted at least like 20 seconds. Yeah. So I mean, we'll take it if they wanna use up their time. A-okay with that. And also M2 Sky spraying through the smoke, getting that early pick there was
that scan was
very nice.
It was a very good scan.
I want some of those goldfish. Somebody tell M2 Sky to give me some of his goldfish. Rolling in
to the background. Great snack.
Oh yeah.
Looks like they are 5-manning B main on another save round.
Oh, and Lord Smiling needs to be looking for the rotate here because they are about to push out into him.
Pushes back into mid. Looks like Reyna's gonna be lurking up B main at 2. I believe that's Cubby. Yes, that is Cubby. Oh, Jet gonna be pushing out. Oh,
Bacon taking her out.
Gun disadvantage. Jet.
Lord Smiling taking out the KO.
Looks like the Reyna's gonna be pushing back. Too afraid to go through the smoke. To regroup mid again.
They really are liking to play this mid here. I mean, they're able to live in mid, but there's nowhere to plant in mid, so I don't know what exactly they're going for here. I think just picks maybe. Lord Smiling using the rage
another one down.
His advantage.
5v2. Oh, Bacon spotting one in Cubby. Oh, gets another one mid.
It is just down to the Omen, who is also half HP. He is going to get knifed here.
They do know he's there. It's just a waiting game. Oh, looks like he's trying to take advantage of the little peaked smoke that it was leaving open.
He is going to be peeking out.
Gets
and
one.
Does get Lord Smiling,
But he gets
taken out
dropped
too. Bacon getting 3 there. Nice solid
by
3.
Bacon.
But for him, honestly, on that save round, getting that pick on Lord Smiling, I mean, it's probably pretty good for him. At least he went down, you know, with a fight. He got something out of it. Yeah.
But we do have economy and a lot of it, I believe so.
Oh, yeah. Lots of economy. Indiana Tech has been playing this very well on the bonuses.
I think we brought it back 8-8.
It is 8-8 now.
We have brought it back 4
It's
rounds.
time, chat. What do you guys?
Let's see if we can take the lead this round.
Dude, it's gonna happen. I got a feeling. But now, since they did do a save last round, they are able to buy this time around.
They
obviously.
love to stay in a group. They do not want to spread out and take space.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're going for a 5-stack here down A. Although they're playing very far back.
Yes.
Yet again,
Very
wasting
slow.
a ton of time.
Well, if you think the last, 2 or 3 rounds, Void Lord and Bacon have been pushing out.
That's true. Okay.
Being a little cautious on the A side, I believe.
Yeah. I guess I didn't consider that. So
Looks like
I'll
they're
give them
executing
that.
A.
Here they go.
Bacon just waiting to see if he can get a pick. Does not get a pick. He does drop their KO, but he will get revived most likely.
Yeah, well, they're
like
up
they did
2 now. So they are able to just kind of revive him.
Jet sitting on Jenny. We'll see how this plays out.
That KO kind of getting best case scenario there with this ult, honestly.
See if he scans the Jet. Does not.
MJ's guy does take out Omen here.
Ooh,
Lord Smiling taking out the
with
Reyna.
the first pick.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
And it's just out of Lord Smiling.
Jet gets him on Jenny.
Unfortunately, it just kind of happens. It just kind of happens like that sometimes. Luckily,
We did not take the lead.
we did not take the lead. Unfortunately, Bethel has still keeping the lead there. Empty Sky leading our pack with 21 kills, matching Happy at 21.
Yes. We do have the economy for that loss. Thank God.
Yeah. Yep. And it looks like we are going to have plenty of money for next round as well,
Yes.
which is going to be very nice to have going for our side. Yeah. It was smart that Bethel played slow up A there, now thinking about it. And it's a good thing also that Void Lord wasn't there to push up early, because he would have gotten taken out. Maybe he would have gotten one,
they would have been taken out. Another 5-man A. Worked once, can work twice.
it can absolutely work twice. And Happy also walking out with the knives too.
Yes, it looks like they're trying to take mid space. Void and Bacon. We'll see if they push back Tree. Looks like we're about to execute. Here we go.
Plenty of flashes to go around there. They are using a lot of util to execute onto site here.
Oh, Reyna gets Bacon, or no, Void Lord through the smoke. Oh, cannot shoot that.
Oh,
down goes
unfortunate for
Empty
Empty
Sky. Oh, Lord
Trying to
Smiling,
wall
trying to get the trade, does not get it. Oh, gets traded out with the Jet.
Bacon getting
Oh,
another.
Pinger's noticing Jet up on Jenny, does not get it. Oh,
Bacon.
Jet.
This is very back and forth. He gets the
Bacon.
cipher, but unfortunately,
Dang,
the Omen there was there for the
Ready for the
trade.
trade.
What a crazy turn of events there. It was very back and forth. I mean,
Yes.
they had me on my toes. I didn't know what to expect, to be honest.
No.
They will raise your expectations and then shatter them. You never know what to expect here at Indiana Tech. But, you know, it's okay. It's all right.
We'll see if maybe
we're down to 2 rounds
maybe they
here.
switch up the defense. Maybe put the Sentinel on A because they've been going A a lot. Maybe
it's true. Or maybe.
Wait and see.
Oh, we're in a timeout.
Defender.
Hey.
Oh, we took a timeout again.
April Fools. It looks like Bethel is going to be using their timeout right
that's
now.
Ours.
Oh,
we're defenders now.
Oh yeah.
See, activated by our.
So Bethel
coach,
used theirs
Cavalier.
earlier. Yeah. Okay. And then it's ours now.
No, we used ours last half.
Okay.
Now we're using our another timeout for this half.
Okay. I guess I didn't
Timeout
realize it was
coming
per
in
half.
from
Yeah.
our new coach, Mike Cavalier.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And helping out the team, instructing them.
Yeah, I've sat in for like a conversation or two, and it seems like he's been doing a really good job. Heading into round 19.
With our with Jorino leaving.
Yeah.
He was sort of dual coaching and IGLing at the same time, but he had to take a break from school, and so will be missed.
Yes, he absolutely will be. And I think we're trying to figure out some sound things here, it looks like. So bear with us here, but we are heading into the next round.
They switched it up B into the Sentinel util. Let's see if they can. They are playing very slowly, it looks like.
Bear with us, chat. Sorry about that. Quick little 1-2 switcheroo.
Our production is
he's figuring some
stuff out.
Yep.
Oh, we'll see if the Jets saw Void Lord peeking out mid.
Yeah, Void Lord and Bacon trying to just
pushing
look for a
up
pick here.
Pushing out, taking a little more space. Ooh, Omen TP probably going boathouse.
And
yep,
that he is.
He is. We'll see if
he's committing.
He gets picked by Ping. Another one for Ping too. Down goes 2 for Bethel. Let's see what Lord Smiling does here with him on stairs. Reyna kind of trapped here. Logs.
Ping gets 3 with the turret.
Ping gets another one. Oh! Gets
wall
taken
bang.
out by the Reyna.
She gets taken out.
It's the Omen main, and they do.
Bang, just like that. Lord Smiling for 2 and Ping for 3. You gotta love rounds like that, those where you just kind of reign dominant in a round. It feels great, and they need that confidence. They need that confidence.
Yes. Need a round after 2 straight losses.
Yeah. Yep. 9-10. It's gonna be a close one here, chat. It's gonna be a close one. This map and then this entire series is gonna be very close, it seems.
Yes. Wouldn't be surprised if we hit an overtime.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting.
We could definitely see an overtime here.
We've seen this yet, and I don't think we've seen an overtime yet.
If we have, it's been like a short overtime, but I don't remember if we have or not. Yeah.
Not this year,
I don't think so. But heading in here, if Indiana Tech wins this round, it's going to be tied up.
We do have 3 stacked on A, though. We will see if they try to execute it.
Unfortunately, our Sentinel is
back mid.
Here they go again, chat. Here they go with their mid-rotate. I'm okay if they use up this time.
It does look like they're on a save this round, so they might be trying some weird, funky stuff here to try and maybe catch one of our guys off guard. Looks like 4 of them are going to be peeking Void Lord here in a second. We will see if he can get one. Does not. Jet gets across. Hopefully he can back out. See if the Jet gets... No, he does not get Bacon. Bacon for 1. 2. Bacon for 2.
Void Lord for another.
Let's see if... Oh, and it looks like 2 Sky is going to come and
he is going to close it out just like that. He said...
Back to even.
No mercy.
Even up.
A good flawless there for Indiana Tech as well.
Much needed.
Interesting save round there for Bethel. I think they just wanted to kind of set themselves up for the late game.
Yes.
So they were okay with losing that and tying it up. 10-10, chat. 10-10.
Yeah. Well, your goal with the save rounds is to hurt the enemy's economy. If you can win it, that's amazing. But
even better.
Majority of the time, you just...
Yeah, kind of unfortunate that they didn't get any of us.
Yeah,
which
did not.
Very fortunate for us. Unfortunate for them. Because they were looking for those picks and unfortunately just
KO knife early A main. They are speeding up their runs this time. It looks like they are moving in quick
and
taking out Void Lord.
It worked
Bacon too. Let's see if he can take out M2 Sky as well. Looks like he's gonna back up and wait.
Just guy looking for those lineups once again.
Oh, gets
And it does hit the Omen.
injures the Omen very heavily.
Drone comes out. Unfortunately, it does not ping anybody, but I think he
Not
did
get anyone.
spot him.
He's clearing his angles. Let's see if Pinger catches this jet off guard.
M2 Sky
Pushing
taking out
in
the Cypher.
quick. Gets the jet and the Omen. Spray transfer. KO last one gets traded out.
We will take it. We will take the round win there.
And we are finally up. We are finally up.
Indiana Tech. It's been a long time coming, but we made it. We made it to above Bethel here. Finally, at 11 to 10. 11 to 10. Only took that many rounds. Only took 21 rounds, but
Pinger coming
we're here.
Coming in clutch that round. Getting 2.
Yeah.
With the nice spray transfer from the
Yeah.
jet to the Omen.
I will say, Ping and Lord Smiling are tied for the bottom of our leaderboard, but they've had their moments of popping off. Like, I don't know. It's like they might be bottom fragging, but they've been getting, you know,
They have been
util
coming
out
in
and
with the good crucial moments.
very good clutch moments for sure.
That's what is needed.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go. This could kind of be a make or break round here.
Oh, they're pushing into Pinger's util again. We'll see how this works out for them on this round.
Reyna
We're
and
getting out
KO.
the Solo. See if he can get a pick.
And he did do some damage to
He did hurt the Reyna though. He did get a piece of the Reyna.
Oh, and unfortunately, she's gonna be able to heal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna be healed.
Not full health though, so
No.
you know, still all right there.
Okay,
But
4-man execute. We'll see how this goes.
oh, the Cypher ult.
Cypher, they are gonna know where they are. Oof. Okay, KO knife. Good knife.
M2 Sky for a wall bang there.
See if they can peek out. Free pick.
2 wall bangs.
Oh, Jet getting one. Oh, and they just.
Unfortunately, their duelist just kind of topped off. Yeah, a little too strong there. And also, Reyna used ult, so she cheated. Not actual cheated, but like, come on.
It
So
is-
it's
it is
you know, it's a part of the game.
It's meant to give
Yeah.
you a good advantage.
Yeah.
Maybe a KJ ult that round. I don't know.
Yeah, and being hit by that Sova ult and then just being able to heal right back up is
It is very.
it's
crucial.
very nice. Very nice for
nice.
the Reyna there. So they tied it right back up, 11-11. I think you're right. We will be seeing an we might be seeing an overtime here. It's very possible.
Mid dart off.
Right off the rip. We'll spot 1.
Does spot 1. Got 4 down cat, 1 in cubby. Oh, they did KO scan him too. We'll see if Bacon and Voidlord can get a pick on this jet. See if she peeks out. They do see the KO knife go down mid.
Looks like
They
they're
know
just gonna be
someone's
playing
there.
slow. And there it is.
Voidlord dropping their jet.
That is the pick we need to set us up for
Yes. Now we're
doing good in
now
this
we're
round.
numbers up. Let's see if
Yes.
they play back and more safe as they should, and as our does not look like Smiling is going to be doing that today.
He's not quite on the same page here,
No.
but that's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
Here comes a flash from the
KO.
Bethel's KO. Ooh, going for another.
Going for another.
Voidlord,
Looks like
yep,
he's gonna
playing it
back
safe.
up, get regroup with his best friend in this game. Bacon.
They have been absolutely tag teaming it, and I mean they've been getting good trades here and there and opening picks
that
like
is
we've
their
already
job
seen.
on the team,
30 seconds left.
is to be getting the picks, initial picks. We'll see if ooh.
M2 Sky spotting the Reyna. Finds her,
Gets the
takes
free
her
pick,
out.
Gets taken out through
Ooh.
smoke though. We'll see if KJ can hold down sight. Does get the first pick.
She's
waiting.
could use ult here, but
There, nope,
Pink's
she
just
doesn't
going for
have time.
the picks.
They're getting 3, holding down sight as a Sentinel does.
All I'm saying, chat, like I said, might be towards the bottom of our leaderboard, but has his clutch
I mean, they
moments
have
for
not been
sure.
pushing his sight very much.
That's
only
true.
like what, the 3rd time they pushed B this half.
Yeah. No, quite
So-
literally, he has not. They have not been playing into his hand, and now that they have been, you're right. That's when he's been popping off. Is when they're playing into his hand. Indiana Tech walking into this next round very strong here with 3
KJ
ults.
ult, Jet ult, Omen ult, so that we could have a quick rotate if they do spot something or hear something initially.
Absolutely. Looks like they are going to be going for their 5-stack A.
Yes, this. We have struggled with this in the past.
Yep.
We will see how this goes.
Get out of my way.
And ran with the initial flash. KO Dart does not scan. Oh, does scan Jet. Oh, down to 12 health. We will see how this goes. Low HP. This is crucial win for Bethel here.
They get the plant off too.
Let's see. Got him to main. Oh, KJO probably gonna come in clutch here with
This could
to
be
push
massive.
them off of sight.
M2 Sky for 2.
M2. Someone needs to get on
smiling for
bomb.
another.
Oh, they did not plant bomb for main. They were not expecting this. And it looks like we are gonna clutch this half. The first game.
Let's go Indiana Tech. Oh.
No.
Okay. All right.
Pinger
Scared me there for a second.
With the turret. With the turret.
That was awfully close.
They did.
They almost
Bethel almost kind of screwed themselves with planting that way.
Yeah, but
'Cause
you know, we'll take it.
You can't spam through it. You can't shoot through that.
Yeah. Very good
Unfortunate.
win there for Indiana Tech. M2
like
Sky leading the
with
entire game.
That match MVP. Looks like
MVP,
he is
28 kills,
28.
18 deaths.
18 and 11.
All right.
assists. He is going to be taking MVP for this first game.
We'd love to see it. Well, chat, we're going to head to a short break while we load into the next match, so stay tuned. We will be right back. Dude, this music is solid. You guys...
Non-copyright, by the way.
Non-copyright music, only here. I mean, of course, that's all we do. We are loaded into the lobby.
Yep.
I mean, we were before we went on the break.
We have a couple bans here. Clearly banned Malga. So
that was by Flynn, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flynn. Go cheer on Flynn. I know he's on the other team, but W Flynn for the ban there on Malga.
And then
Saving my sanity a little bit there.
So we're gonna see PW on a different champion. So we'll see
Champion?
or whatever hero.
Yes, hero.
Hero.
That's right. But not all of them are heroes. There are some villains.
But however, Indiana Tech banned Lifeweaver.
It's true. Yeah. We if you were here on Tuesday, you saw Clary really like forced the Lifeweaver on the first map.
Apparently it's a scary pick for Indiana Tech.
Yeah.
Or just a troll pick, one or the other. So
Either or. By the way, chat, Marcus and I, or GKM and I, did not intentionally match shirts tonight, but this is just such a good shirt. Very comfortable.
I don't know. I gotta find something. I gotta find a clean shirt. I was like, oh, that was in the laundry pit. Going.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're loading into the map finally.
Yeah, we're
sorry about that, chat. Only 20 minutes later than the active start time here. That's how Overwatch goes. We're very accustomed to this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it goes. However, loading in, I'm curious. We're about to see the hero selection here in just a short second, and because M2 Sky did not get his Pharah banned from him, he's gonna be picking Pharah. It looks like, and
we're gonna see a Farmer Mercy from Indiana Tech. It looks like Fluffy is trying the Mercy.
Yeah, it looks like Clear is gonna be going for a little bit more of a dive. Indiana Tech, kind of a hybrid dive, and then with the pharmacy included. Anyways, we're heading straight in.
Straight in.
So both Winstons for the tanks on both sides here. Very curious to see how the teams play these slightly different comps out.
Yeah.
M2 Sky already getting some hard damage here, getting pushed by Flynn, and M2 Sky goes down as the first pick for tonight.
But however, M2 Sky is going to get arrested by Fluffy here.
And Hermigans took out Super Duck there on the Echo.
Yeah.
Alpha JC goes down to the Winston.
Yeah.
A lot of back and forth picks here, actually, right at the beginning.
Pretty even fight here, but back and forth.
Back and forth. Look at that. No more supports here for Indiana Tech. Looks like Cleary might be taking fight number 1 here.
Yeah.
P-Dougie has to get out. He has no more supports left. Indiana Tech having to back out, regroup, and just kind of come back with a fiery burn in their hearts.
Yeah, that is the first time we ever see Clear capture a point here throughout the series, or throughout the time we see them. So.
Yeah, they have started out strong and they're keeping it strong. It looks like M2 Sky here is going to be an absolute menace. In Cleary's backline. Alpha JC finishing off Flynn there from the major damage that M2 Sky was putting out. M2 Sky going for the direct hits instead of using the environment to help him out a little bit there. Hermigans, 2 picks.
Yep. It looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing a point here.
Yeah, Cleary getting up to about 40% here. Indiana Tech finally able to capture the point for the first time of the series tonight.
Interesting. It looks like we're going to see a support swap here for Cleary here. We're going to see the Baptiste now.
Definitely trying to keep the Winston alive just a little bit longer.
Yeah, but it's going to be very hard to heal the Winston, to be honest, because you got to be like direct with the healing
Yeah.
bubble.
Interesting pick too, because they have Echo and Juno and Genji. So I feel like Ana might have been a little bit better there, but P. Dougie.
P. Dougie's getting low here, but
Very low on HP,
yeah.
taken out by Flynn using the Primal Rage there. Super Duck did fall to M2 Sky. Hermegan's teleporting out, trying to live here.
P. Dougie is going to get rest here. Rocket Brush here for M2 Sky. Alpha JC getting a pick as well.
M2 Sky with another, taking out Fiction.
Yeah. But however, Cleary has captured the point for a little bit. So
Indiana Tech taking it right back. Our DPS are definitely putting in the work here for Indiana Tech tonight. P. Dougie has been taken out quite a few times.
yeah, he's been taking a lot of damage here, but however, he does have a primal, so he is allowed to go in.
Rush 2 from Hermegan's.
Oh,
P. Dougie overextends and once again gets taken out. Alpha JC did take out the Baptiste. Blaze goes down.
Yeah, Blaze coming out here for Clarity.
Alpha JC 1v1ing that go. Recalls for no more HP. He didn't really get any back there.
This guy's going for the Genji here. We got to take him out.
Can Indiana Tech's Pharmacy clutch this fight here? And it looks like they might be able to.
Yeah, P. Dougie's back here in the fight here. He want to take out the Baptiste.
Good pressure there coming out here from M2 Sky and Fluffy, but with the Pharmacy.
It looks like Cleary is going to take the point here.
And we will be seeing a copied Kiriko coming out, but Super Duck falls with the copy. No more copy for him. Alpha JC pressuring Flynn a little bit here on the Winston.
Alpha JC getting very low. He's on half health. He does need a little bit of a top off here.
Biggins taking out Atomic. Fluffy going down.
But both support line here for Cleary going down. And it looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing this first map here.
Only a matter of time. Unless Indiana Tech throws majorly, but there it is. Round number 1 there for Indiana Tech. Once again, a strong performance, but we did see P. Dougie do his, do as a tank does sometimes. He overextended.
To be honest, so.
Yeah.
But however, at least it wasn't total domination. We saw a little bit of light from Cleary, so
absolutely.
They're trying to just keep us entertained as well.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah. Are you not entertained yet? Because if you're not,
it
you
looks
should be.
like. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Yeah, you should
and
be.
It looks like our Valor team has won the first map as well.
Let's go Valorant.
Congratulations to Valorant.
Oh, we got a stat lineup here. Void Lord leading our pack with 23 kills and 13 deaths. We have 24 kills and 13 deaths from Ping as well. Bacon 13 and 11, Koro 12 and 12, and then we had Lord Smiling for 11 and 10. But we are heading straight into the next round there. Shout out to our Valorant team for winning that first map there.
Yeah.
Heading into this second round here, we are on Well. I'm always excited for Well because of the environmental kills you can get.
Yeah. But there are really no Lucios on both sides. But there is a Pharah.
Oh.
Speaking of Pharah, M2 Sky getting the first pick.
And we did see the swap back from Baptiste to Moira. Hermegan's goes down to Flynn. Indiana Tech is still up a couple picks here. Hermegan's is going to get rezzed by Fluffy. And it looks like Indiana Tech is just going to be kind of dominating this first fight. Trying to remind Cleary of what happened on Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah.
Very solid picks here. Fluffy pushing up with his pistol here, and he gets taken out.
He gets taken out here.
A little bit of silly gameplay there from Fluffy. Definitely would not recommend that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Don't do this at home.
Do not overextend at home, kids. You'll pay the price, for sure. M2 Sky going for the boop there on Flynn. Unfortunately, it does not connect. Flynn is able to get out and live. Hermegan's taking out Fiction there on the Genji.
Yeah. Alpha JC is getting very low here. He will be taken out here by Flynn. But however, the whole Indiana Tech roster is taking out Cleary, so.
M2 Sky missing any shots there. Okay, he finally took out Atomic there. That was about a 2 to 10 shot ratio, but he secured the pick. So very good there. Indiana Tech getting up to about 60% here.
Yeah. It looks like Clary is going to capture his point here. Unless after JC could do something here. We do see a problem here for P-Doggy.
And he is going to be using it to at least stall out the point. If he makes it back in time, he does. He is going to just leave it though, and somebody's on point.
Yeah,
Alpha JC's on point and taking out the Sombra there.
Yeah, it looks like
Very good stall.
Yeah, Indiana Tech has defended this point really well here. But however, there goes up to Sky here.
But luckily for Indiana Tech, P-Doggy did take out Flynn, so they have that advantage of clearly not having a tank. And the res from Fluffy. Indiana Tech is back to 5 players. And, well, somehow Cleary managed to cap in the midst of all the chaos there.
But at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter because Indiana Tech are now on the verge of winning.
Yep, and they have the ultimates to support the rest of the way here. They have that extended ult economy over Cleary. Hermigans trying to take out that Sombra.
Fluffy's getting out in the action as well. It looks like with that,
it looks like it's just a little bit of wrapping up here for Indiana Tech. And that is going to be map 1 for Indiana Tech here on Helios. Is anyone else getting deja vu? Because I am. Except for, I don't know, that first round was a little rocky, you know?
Yeah, but
Cleary put up a lot better of a fight in that first round for sure.
A little troll for Indiana Tech, but they're just having fun with this, so.
You know how Indiana Tech is. We troll a little bit, P-Doggy overextends. We pay the price for it, and then we lock in a little bit, and everything's all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be picking map 2, and hero bans once again. We're going to be going to a short break to that VOD right there. So stay tuned. Looks like they are also getting ready for their next map here. Stay tuned, chat. We will be right back. And we're back.
That's right. And we're in Blizzard World.
Blizzard
Nighttime,
World.
not day.
Oh, better for the eyes.
Yeah.
Better on the eyes.
Better.
As gamers like to say. Because apparently we're allergic to light.
Yeah. Yeah. But
he had nothing else to say after that. It was literally just him saying but, and then there was nothing.
My trade dog. No.
I can't. I don't know what to tell you guys. Also, sorry for that break. They're still not picking a map there in the Valorant.
Yeah. It looks like they're using the bathroom probably at back.
Yeah, they might be on a bio or something. Who knows? But if we continue rolling like this on Overwatch, they're going in. So depending on how these next 2 maps go, or more. Pardon me. Sorry, Cleary. We might be able to give you some of that too. But you can watch it while Overwatch is not in session. But Overwatch is in session here. We're heading into Blizzard World right now.
It looks like we're going to see a ball mirror for both sides.
I'm interested to see Flynn match this up. For sure. This is going to be...
It looks like we're at the Christmas time in Blizzard World as well.
Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas, guys.
As Alpha JC said there in the chat, what the Christmas time?
Yeah.
Anyways, tell ya.
Huge damage here. Alpha JC gets taken.
Atomic
yeah.
is taken out. Alpha JC proving to be a nice little menace in the backline there. Welcome back, everybody. We're loading into the next map, and if you could guess what map it is, I bet you could. Put your guesses in the chat. We're about to tell you, but put your guesses in the chat right now. I'll give you a second.
This is Indiana Tech's choice map.
And that's the hint you need. That's the only hint you need. We all know it. We all love it. Pearl.
Yep.
Gotta love Pearl. A little bit of a comm switch up here. Oh, or a lot of bit of a comm switch up. Well, a lot of character switch.
I play Vice. No, just the Cypher, because I play Vice.
Okay.
Cypher on this map.
Okay. Hey. Love to see it. Love to see it. We got the Astra, we've got the Cypher, we've got the Jet, we've got the Fade, and I already forgot the Yoru. The Yoru. I love Yoru. I love him as a character. I love his concepts. I love being able to bamboozle people. Unfortunately, I never get away with it. Yeah.
Hard character to play.
Absolutely. Who is on?
Bacon.
Bacon was on. Okay.
Is on.
All right.
Yoru.
Love to see it, and it looks like Bethel will be walking out here on a Neon Reyna once again with the double duelist. Neon, Reyna, Omen, Cypher, and Taeho as well.
We got the little squishy.
Happy with the bear squishy plushie there.
You know, I gotta go claim that myself.
How do you
It's in the battle pass this season, I believe.
Is it in the battle pass? You know, I do have the battle pass. I just need to play more Valorant apparently. Because I need that.
Somewhere.
I need that little buddy there.
We're 5-man A or B. I keep getting them messed up. Bacon with the teleport in. Does not look like anyone is gonna be on site.
I see what you did there. Be on site.
Yep.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
It was a little.
Somehow we all made it through here. Looks like we are going to be going for plant
now, and they're just going to rip him through.
Down B.
How come the Taeho
Through
bombs
box.
Gotta go.
Looks like Jet's going to be pushing the offense here. Ping does take her out. M2 Sky for another. Once again going for that plant. Void Lord getting lit.
Player standing.
When will they learn? They won't let us plant right there, apparently.
No.
I like the aggression. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for us there. We just weren't able to get a plant off, and we had 2 people nearly die just by trying to plant. Well, one person did completely die trying to plant, but then Void Lord also almost got taken out just by trying to plant behind that box there.
It is a dangerous place to plant, but it is very rewarding if you can get it down there.
Absolutely. Good place to have it, but yeah, not easy to get there. So now looks like we gotta, do a little saving on the econ here.
Full push mid.
Looks like Reyna's gonna buy the Vandal here.
Going quick down. Quick down mid.
And there's Happy once again with the Outlaw. Taeho getting 2.
3. Bacon taking out the Taeho. We will see what they can do with this gun they have now acquired. New toy. Oh, he gets tagged.
Location revealed, but his teammates aren't there to recover.
Cypher trip. They do.
They do get the plant off as well, which is good for them, but it's just 2 of them left.
Fake your TP. Oh, gets taken out. Let's see what Lord Smiling can do. Gets 1. Does not get 2.
Unfortunate.
Not get 2, sadly.
It was a save,
Save. We got 3 and plant down.
Yeah, actually kind of a very nice econ save round there for us, for sure.
Save.
Down 2 rounds, but we got some economy back going for us there. So we'll take what we can get. Got some decent picks as well going through that. Happy still able to hold on to that Outlaw, and we probably, so far Happy hasn't been an absolute menace yet.
No.
Yet. I won't jinx us because
No.
we've been known.
He doesn't have his jet.
Yeah. That's true.
It's a
That's
peculiar
true.
switch up.
Although it looks like we are going to be playing into Happy's hand here. Happy looking down main on B, and it looks like we might be walking into him.
No, it's just a 1-3-1. It looks like. See if Lord Smiling tries to challenge him on the Outlaw. Little 3 going down mid.
Little jump peek here from Lord Smiling might be good, but it looks like she's already going to be leaving.
Cypher's going to get the ult orb.
Cage triggered.
Let's see what is Ping going to do here. Looks like they are pushing into tree, or no, that's art.
Yeah.
I am confused today. I am confused.
Oh,
Ping.
Unfortunate there for Ping. We saw it.
Mess up of the camera caught on stream.
Chat, clip that. Make sure you ping. You hate to see it. We are going to do some entry onto site here. Bacon gets taken out early.
Getting the Reyna through smoke. Cypher low in secret.
Going for plant right up against that box.
Planted.
That is the spot to have it. Oh, M2 Sky gets stunned. So does Void Lord, it looks like. We'll be waiting. Oh, using the fade eye. Oh, Happy
Void
with the
Lord. Just looking Happy dead in the eyes.
Gonna do? We are up. Or no, we are down right now. 2. Ooh.
Lord Smiling takes out 2 though
2.
before getting taken out. Playing off of unfortunate.
Get him through smoke.
smart to play off of
Spray
contact
back.
for the spike, but unfortunately they had
Get
two people.
sprayed back.
Spray right back at him. So not much you can do there when you're
It's not
down.
hard
but
to see with the Vandal. You can see
true.
where the bullets are
You
coming
just
from.
see
not
him
the
penetrate.
Phantom.
I mean, I'm a Phantom guy myself, but my aim also sucks. So that's kind of another reason I use the Phantom,
Nice spray.
hoping that I can
little
spray and
spray,
pray. Yeah. But you know, it happens. He spray through smoke and they spray back, and unfortunately, sometimes you lose it. We're down 3 rounds here.
We are.
Sometimes you like to take an early timeout, but I think it's okay to keep on trying to play it out and switch it up a
The
little bit
neon
here.
parkour over here.
It's gonna be a
Little bit
maybe
of an
not
off
expected
angle.
spot here
Oh,
for
he
Indiana
drops
Tech to
down,
look.
though.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't opt to keep holding that angle.
It looks like we will be running 4 through mid.
We found one.
One
Got
going
them
Art.
running down through Art and into their spawn, and we got Cypher pushing up main. Oh, get the trade. Do get the trade. We will see what this Cypher does over here. Oh,
What a
M2
wall!
Sky just knows he's there.
Insane
very
intuition.
common. It is a very common spot for Cypher to sit, so it was not a bad idea to just spray there. Angie did use util to lower his health. Getting a second one. We'll see if they can hold this with their Omen, last one alive in a 4v1. We will see if he can do anything.
Haunt
He
doesn't
is
spot
holding-
him.
He is just holding, waiting. Oh,
He does
camera
get-
finds him. We will see if they peek him.
He's just trying to get picks at this point. Yeah.
Try and maybe save and get a pick.
I don't
He
know
is
if he knows
scared.
that Void Lord's there though.
He may not know. We'll see if he. Do have? Oh, he gets
He
one.
does get one,
He gets one.
and with that, he's gonna get out
Gonna
and
pick
save
up
his
the
gun.
Vandal. Jet just picking it up. We'll see if. Oh, someone's gonna die here.
No, barely making it out there.
Bacon.
Bacon just slowly crouch
Sneaking
walking out
by.
from there. Wow. Unfortunately, we did lose one to him at the end
they
there.
did get to keep a gun from there. They did get to save a gun.
Yeah, but we'll take the round win. We'll take what we can get.
Well, first round win of the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop the
happy
momentum
with
a
the
little bit.
op.
Oh,
How dangerous he is with the op.
Please, no operator, please. Which luckily, so far, we haven't
does
been walking into him. But it looks like we might be changing that now.
No.
Void Lord maybe considering
see.
it. Okay.
He does get one. He does have ult, so that is concerning.
Yeah, I do think that they see
Does
that
not look
he
like
has
they're
the
gonna
op.
go. I don't.
And
No,
so
they don't quite know
wanna-
that he has op yet.
No?
No, because he hasn't shot a bullet. Doesn't show up. They are going to be taking space. A main trying to catch the Cypher. They do not. Oh,
does
Happy
get one.
dropped with the op mid. We will see. Oh,
We got a lot of ults here
Astra
now.
ult going down. We got Fade ult used. We get the safe plant. I don't
We'll
know.
take it.
I don't know if they grabbed the op or not. I do not think they have. They're coming in for the setup. Do have Teho ult. Astra
Reyna
ult
will
going
leave.
down.
There's the Teho ult. Trying to flush out.
Yoru ult trying to find them. Ooh,
Reyna does
M2
take
Sky
out
does get the
Sky.
Reyna. Lord's smiling.
Oh!
Does not quite get the Reyna.
Oh no! Ping does get two though.
Enemy remaining.
King gets one, last one. He
King
is the
using
only one
ult
alive.
just to make
1v2. We'll see if. Oh, Bacon. We will see if they just spray through the box. Spray.
Oh, he was. He
Wow,
he had an insane
They
defuse angle there.
They did.
He
win the round.
almost got the.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, you gotta kind of plan it up closer to the box, or they can squeak around that wall,
Yeah,
and it can get dicey.
that
We
was
do take round 5.
very close there.
Yes.
Cypher almost got it off, but yeah, we'll take it. I like this the Cypher out there
He
at
could
the
not
end.
get off though. He had to stick that.
Yep.
Which is good for Ping.
Yeah.
He might have. Yeah, based off of how the bomb was, he probably would have gotten it had Ping not pushed in.
Yeah, definitely calling it close there, but
A round
Ping
for
using
a
his
gun.
ult to secure it too, just to make sure he knew exactly where he was. Looks like we're going for a
Just gonna
default this time
slow-
around.
Yeah, slow down mid. Cypher Ooh, smoking off art. Cypher peeking main to see if he can spot someone for them.
A little bit of jiggle peeking around
This Reyna
corner.
does not know that they are there. Oh, Tejo. Oh,
Nice.
Tejo gets dropped. And the Reyna will be alerted that they are there.
Good first contact there by Dakin Voidlord, taking out Reyna as well.
Oh, Cypher going down.
M2
Sky getting Cypher.
We are
Neon
going to
and
get the plant
Omen,
off too.
5v2.
Planted.
They know where Neon is. Thank you to M2 Sky with the Fate Dogs. Oh, Lord Smiling with the lurk. Oh, catches one off guard.
Woo!
Does not get the second. He did catch Bacon off guard.
Some crazy lurks there.
Yeah.
From both
All the way,
Omen
all the way
and,
into spawn.
Yeah.
That was a weird timing because I think he went up water.
Yeah, he went all the way around through water.
Yeah, so big.
Hey.
The Omen just didn't catch him in time.
It worked out, yeah. Very interesting timing there.
Yes.
They almost crossed paths, but didn't. We are all tied up now, 3-3.
3-3. We have got the momentum going into the 7th round of the game.
Let's see if we're able to keep it going here.
Yes. Oh, Reyna spotting M2 Sky. Pinger getting a pick on Happy. It looks down B main.
Good early pick here for Indiana
we'll
Tech.
We'll see what. Oh, let's see if he does spot the Omen.
That is
Let's see what
very
Pinger
good
does.
for us.
Oh,
Good.
oh, and
finish there.
Bacon and M2 Sky, I believe, coming in.
Lord Smiling also taking out the Reyna on the other side of the map there.
Bacon with the plant got him. We'll see what the Tejo does here. See if he can do anything in a 1v5 situation.
At this point, he just wants any value he
down.
can get.
I mean, the best you could do is hope for a pick or two and maybe
And then
save.
save. That's about it. That's all you can do at this point. And it looks like he does want to try and get
He's
one.
gonna be they are gonna be alerted. Oh,
Lord
just
Smiling
gets
with the
him.
wall bang.
Just
We'll
gets
take
him.
it.
Just gets him from Link.
We're leading for the
are.
first time on Pearl
Honestly,
here,
it is.
which is interesting because this is our #1 map, and it took us a little bit of a. We just need a little kickstart.
Yeah,
little
a
kickstart.
little bit of time to get going.
Yep, but we'll take it. We're up now 4-3. Let's see if we can get. This is some great momentum Indiana Tech has. Oh, we got a timeout coming out
On the
here.
defender side, Bethel taking a timeout.
Okay. They want to stop Indiana Tech's momentum.
Yeah.
I get it.
It is.
We're a little scary sometimes. We're a little scary.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Happy hasn't been getting the value they've been wanting with that op. I think
only had it once.
one
One
kill,
pick,
maybe?
and then they traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he just
And that
got
was
straight out through this.
Unfortunately,
Twice?
twice, two
Got
picks.
2 picks with
There
the
was
op.
one in mid, and then there was one another time. But we haven't been walking into B main very much,
which is surprising.
yeah.
Normally that's our
that's
more
like a
favorite
go-to.
site to hit.
Yeah. Or at least the timing has just been a little off.
Twice only. Oh. Well, yeah, we were saying he only got one pick with the op.
Yep.
Our production trying to help us out in the background.
Oh, good reaction time. Somebody signed this guy. Somebody signed this guy.
Yeah, hockey helps with the reaction.
That's true. That's true. I forgot you play hockey, guys. This
Same
guy
with,
does everything.
Pinger.
Yeah.
We played together this season.
Yeah.
We did win the WHAC tournament and WHAC season.
Okay. Yeah.
season,
That's right.
so-
Yeah. Hockey team pumping
Pinger
off.
trying to go for triple WHAC win. We'll see if he can pull it off.
That would be pretty crazy. Yeah,
Because he's got league also.
League as well. He's a jack of all trades apparently.
Yes, it does look like league will be doing pretty good.
They are doing very well.
We'll see how they do.
Rolling into round 8 here.
3 mid, 2 main. We'll see how this goes.
Bethel has a lot of
into
ult at their
art.
disposal too.
All right, Yoru and Jet pushing Link. We'll see if they can get this Tejo on rotation. Oh, looks like he might get flashed. They know he's there now. No stun. Pushing him back.
M2 Sky, early pick
M2
here.
Sky. Oh, gets taken up by the Tejo. Darn.
Here.
He's not ready for him.
Was the trade worth it? We took out
They
the
take
controller,
B.
maybe?
They take B for free. But it does look like the Neon is going to be up in heaven. We'll see what he does.
Looks like we're going for an open plant here.
We'll see if he can. Maybe he should. Honestly, he should use his ult. See if he can you know,
Slide in there and get some picks, yeah.
picks or even just maybe get the round with that. It is a very
It's
brutal
a,
altitude
it is.
we'll deal with. Just
Yes,
'cause
it definitely is.
Pinpoint accurate while he's running around. He is very annoying to deal with.
Looks like the rain is going to be about to
He
push out
uses
here.
it.
There it
Pops
is.
it. There it is.
Void Lord getting blinded too, unable to do anything about it.
Can't do anything. He is gonna be running it down at them now. We'll see if they can get him.
And
it does not look like they will be getting him today.
Only a matter of
Uses the
time.
ult to round. Oh,
King did get two there.
I called it. Using
Almost
that
looked
ult to
promising.
win the round.
That was
Using
that
the ult to
timing.
win the round.
Bethel was cutting it close there on that timing. They almost did not make it. But that
Call
ultimate.
that coming in. Did
Yeah.
call that coming in.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
That's just kind of neon ult. That's it just
nothing you can do about
laser
that.
beam, man. What can you do? Nothing. Yeah.
Not much.
Tying it up once again, guys. We're in it for the long haul here. 4-4. There
Make it
are no
interesting.
rollouts.
Make it interesting.
Yeah. Yep. We are not going to be having any absolute, rolls. Yep.
Gonna be rolling.
Cypher setting up here on A. Looks like we are going to be pushing through art.
down. Ping trying to get the missing a few shots on the.
Lord smiling, getting the timing with this neon on B once again.
We will see. Oh, he is in main. We will see. Oh, stunned.
Oh.
But coming in for the trade is Void Lord. Ping getting a pick in main. That is good. Lord smiling is going to be rotating towards A side. We will see what happens here. We got Reyna sitting in the smoke. Pinger coming in main. A little bit of chaos. Reyna secret. Neon. Oh, they're pushing out of main or CT.
Reyna just kind of lurking in dugout here.
Yeah, trying to maybe get a pick on Bacon through the wall. We'll see if Bacon can get one here.
Oh,
Gets
and there
two!
it is!
Gets the trade.
And just
Void Lord
like
trades
that,
out. Gets the Reyna.
a very solid round there for Indiana Tech on attacking side. Those early picks really set us up for the rest of the round there.
Did make it. I mean, if you do get a pick initially, you should win that round. Because
Yeah.
you just trade each other out as long as you stay close.
Right, exactly. We've been doing pretty good here on Pearl, at least. Some really solid trades, even if we do get taken out for the most part. So once again, we take the lead, but only by one. So we'll see if Bethel decides to tie it up here again, or if Indiana Tech says, no, we're going to build up some more momentum again. Bethel did use a good
Straight
timeout
pushing
usage
into
there.
art, running it down. Dog clearing. Oh, got a Cypher trip. Okay, that helps. The dog, they are on a save this round too, it looks like, with their buys. They do spot the Omen. They do notice him there. Omen gonna be going in through water. Reyna on site. We will see if they get the Reyna. They do.
They do.
Just a gun diff there. And the Cypher.
Bacon.
Oh, Mem2
M2
Sky with
too.
the pick on Omen.
Everyone's getting a little taste
Secret.
of some blood in this
Oh,
round.
he is pushing up. We'll see if he can get this Tejo. They do.
Send it.
Double swing is just brutal.
Like that.
It is brutal against two Vandals if you just have a classic.
And it looks like Lord Smiling is not aware of this neon being right there.
Oh, with the whip and the turn!
Because he walked out with his
jeez.
knife and then pulled out his
Not
sheriff.
ready. He whiffs.
Neither
with
of
the
them were
sheriff.
ready for each other.
No.
Neither of them were.
No, they were not.
What a kind of
Unfortunate
honestly
for
hilarious
that neon.
interaction. Lord Smiling had no idea he was
No.
there. He didn't expect Lord Smiling to be there, and then with some shots, unfortunately for him.
It is. I've been there.
Yeah.
It's disheartening.
It happens. It happens. But it was a save round for Bethel, so,
Nothing they can really do.
not much to do there, yeah. Once again, got that squish plushie out here.
Plushie. Oh,
Gotta
he's
love
back
it.
with his op.
Uh-oh.
Oh, will Ping be able to get this? Oh, with the moves last second.
Lord Smiling
Ping's getting out. He said, I do not want to challenge the op. I am not that kind of guy.
Void Lord trading Bacon. M2 Sky getting taken
Smart.
out. It is 3-3 here. Lord
Cypher
Smiling.
getting Lord Smiling. It is just Ping and Void Lord here. See
And
if
they were
can
just
make
running it
something
down.
happen. Cypher is set up here, so This is gonna be a little difficult. They are set up with the cross. Oh, they do get the initial.
Does
Oh, David. Come on, David. Oh,
That's
Warlord with
one.
one. That's
do
one.
we see a second?
Do we see him clutch this round?
He knows that one is still.
Almond
Yep.
low. He is
knows
low.
one's there.
He knows he's there.
There we
It's
go.
two. Can he get the neon? No! The op. That op is just killing us.
Good 3K there by Void Lord, but unfortunately he didn't necessarily know the location of the neon.
Oh, I don't think he had bomb either.
Nope.
Which was unfortunate.
It looks like we will be seeing a timeout here from Indiana Tech this time around.
Yes.
Trying to talk a little strategy. They're getting into almost into the late side of this map here. So they want to talk strategy. They want to talk what they can do.
It is last round, so maybe they're just taking the timeout just to take
it.
timeout.
And honestly, you might as well. You got it at your
Use what you
disposal
have.
there.
Use what you have.
Absolutely. I know kind of earlier in the season, you guys didn't use timeouts a whole lot, but
we didn't have someone on the side to call for us.
Right,
So
right,
we weren't really
exactly.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was.
you guys are so dialed in that you don't think about the timeouts all the time, which is, it's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely nice to have somebody on the sidelines ready to make that call for you and to talk strategy.
Does help. Maybe to just reel you in a little bit if you're getting a little flustered or just pushing out too much.
Yeah.
A little too aggressive.
This could be a very good round here for Indiana Tech to win, to give them even more of an upper hand for the second half
Give
here on
them a little
Pearl.
boost just in the event that they do not win pistol round.
Right.
They can have that save round to lose also and still be even.
Yeah. Yep. Could be. It's not necessarily a crucial round to win, but it could be very nice here
It is nice. It would be nice.
to have that extra little wiggle room. Otherwise, it'll be
They're
tied up.
5 manning A. This is very peculiar.
And it looks like
Looks like they're gonna
Bethel's
get
gonna be
one,
pushing up
two.
two. They won't be able to do anything about it. There's too many of Indiana Tech to be there.
Bacon with the Omen or
3
not
ults
Omen,
coming
my
out
bad.
here.
Alt from they know he's there from
Indiana Tech
Bacon's-
having so
from
much.
Bacon's Yoru alt. They know.
Oh my
he's there.
goodness.
Alting down. I mean, looks like the Neon and Tejo are just stuck in their spawn. They're getting pushed back by M2 Sky and the David Voidlord.
They have Spike
Using
planted
the drone,
already.
Using the drone, Neon pushing in.
Does spot Lord smiling, and
They just
like that, they
finish out
secure
the
it.
round. Secure the
Void
round.
Lord and M2 Sky. And then there's the little jiggies that I'm talking about, chat.
There's
I'm
his
not
little dance.
crazy. I'm
Doing a
not
little
crazy.
dance.
He does dances.
He does.
He gets excited. He gets his little happy dance going. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. 7-5 here.
7-5 to go in the second half.
Indiana Tech is up. We will take it. We will absolutely take it.
Yes.
This is our #1 map. So if all goes well,
We should win.
we should win. We should be able to wrap up this series. But Bethel's been doing a really good job at keeping an even
Close.
playing field. Yeah, keeping it close.
It is still close.
Yeah.
2 rounds is not much.
It is not much
Not-
whatsoever. That is, like you lose one and you lose a lot of economy. It can snowball effect. So we'll see what happens here. Indiana Tech is now on defense. We're heading
we will see what
into this
happens.
round.
Cypher.
Looks like we're
Up A
pushing
main.
aggressive.
It looks like
here mid.
they are just going for the B push. Yep, they are just running into B. Hopefully Lord Smiling can get off site. We will see. It does not look like he will be able to get off site here. Oh, gets
He
one.
does get happy there.
Smiling does get one. There is another one in that smoke. We will see what he does. He is kind of trapped. Sienna Heights raid. Hello, Sienna Heights. How are
Welcome
you
in,
guys
Sienna
doing?
Heights.
Oh, Lord
Lord
Smiling with
Smiling.
2.
M2 Sky for another.
M2 Sky. 3. We'll see if they can get the Omen.
Oh,
And M2 Sky to close out the round.
wraps it up. A 2K there from M2 Sky and a 3K from Lord Smiling. You'll love to see it.
Yes.
Indiana Tech building some major momentum, game-changing momentum, if you will. 8-5 here, Indiana Tech leading. And chat, it's about to get interesting. We're getting into the end stages of Pearl here. But the game's not over till it's over. I always say it's not over till it's over. My team's out here saying GG in my comp games, and I'm like, guys, wait, it's not over yet. Don't get cocky. Don't get sloppy. Let's lock in. Let's dial in. We got some rounds to win. You know.
We do. We are going to be up guns here. We will see how they do with this.
Curious if we're going to be pushing the aggression like last time.
Oh, mess up on the Fade Eye. Okay.
You know, it happens. It looks like we are going to be playing a little slower here,
We do get the
too.
Cypher cam. We do get the Cypher cam to spot them down B, A main. So they do know that people are there. We got 2 pushing into mid, it looks like, from Bethel. We'll see if the Cypher trip gets them on Art. Fade dogging, gets knows they're there, sees 2, gets the
1.
Cypher, getting pushed into the Reyna.
Is that 2? It is!
Gets the second kill. We got the 3 last main. They're just firing into the smoke.
You know, they've got the ammo, they've got the guns. They might as well use some of that to their advantage here. Looks like Bethel's
Bethel
gonna
will be
rotating.
leaving. We have Bacon sitting mid for maybe a pick or 2.
Hold that angle,
We got
Bacon.
Jet holding him too.
They're gonna make some
Bacon
contact
gets
here. There's 1, 2! Do I see a 3rd?
Do I do?
It's-
We get no.
Oh!
He gets dropped.
Dropped with the classic.
David,
my
gets
lord,
dropped
what
by
are
it.
you
What are
doing?
you doing?
You guys have guns.
Oh, he
You
has
guys
better
have
guns. Pinger.
There we go, M2 Sky.
for the 3rd pick of the. For his 3rd pick of that match.
I'm sweating here, chat. Our team's
David
slacking a
looking-
little there.
David looking a little disappointed there on camera.
Losing
shaking
to a
his head.
classic? I mean,
It does happen.
It happens.
Sometimes you get
It
a little
happens.
rattled. He did see his best friend in the game go down.
yeah.
Sad tragedy.
You know, it probably just, he was devastated. And he said, I will die with honor with my friend in
I gotta
combat.
go with my buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, we see Mike in the background of David's camera smiling.
Little smile coming out there.
Maybe laughing at David.
Void Lord, dead serious. Probably a little upset he died to a classic there, but it's okay, Void
Oh,
Lord.
they're
Lock
just
in.
running it mid. Oh, M2 Sky with little trying to get a little shots on
He is able to make it out alive. Lord Smiling taking out Happy once again.
Oh, he does not die to the missiles. Oh,
Ping! What a flick! Void Lord with
one.
the wallbang too. Ping does go down. Lord Smiling down. They're able to get plant off here on B.
We are up numbers.
M2 Sky taking out
M2
Teoman.
Sky, they did drop
It's just
bomb.
the Tejo.
He is stuck.
No
he is
plant.
stuck in halls. We will. They do have eyes on bomb too.
Haunt coming out.
Oh,
It does spot him.
It does spot
They
him.
peek, and it's boom.
Over.
Just
Round
like
over.
that. 10-5. Indiana Tech holding some major momentum here.
They are taking it.
You know, if I'm Bethel here, I would probably be
That's
taking
3
a
rounds.
timeout.
That is the first 3 rounds of the second half.
Just like that. Indiana Tech seems to be pretty dialed in right now. They are just taking round after round. Let's see if they're able to keep that up,
Rolling.
or if Bethel decides that they're gonna make some changes around here.
Looks like they are 5-manning A. Sure.
Heading in to round 16. Let's see if Indiana
Looks like
Tech is
they're
able
gonna
to
be
keep this
running it
momentum.
A main. They do like their 5-man pushes. It seems like their go-to.
They definitely
They are
do.
They are on a save, so
Yep, trying to make sure they have enough econ for the later rounds.
Oh, Ping getting one off his trips.
And just like that, Happy getting picked off again.
Second one, third.
2, 3.
Oh, that was 4 kills.
And it's just that Tejo M2 Sky walks dead up into his
Just
face and
right
says,
click with that
no
classic
more.
is dangerous. Ping
for
almost
3.
with the ace.
Oh,
he got
man.
4.
4.
Yeah, he almost had the ace.
Oh,
Almost.
so close and yet so
Man of the
far.
round. Man of that round.
Man of the round for sure. Ping coming in clutch there. Great placement and great execution.
Shuts down the 5-man push.
And it is 11-5. Wow. I don't know what gear we put in, but we're up to like 7th gear right now. We're putting in overdrive right now.
Rolling with it.
A little bit of a haunt coming out here. It looks like they are going to be
They're not
5-second
gonna
B
scan
now.
anyone. They're running it down 5-man B. We'll see how this turns out. Lord Smiling did defend against this very well last time.
Let's see if he's
Does
able
not,
to do it.
Does not get the neon.
Unfortunately, Happy seems to have locked in a little bit here.
Oh, down goes M2 Sky. 3v5. We got 2 on flank. We will see how that works out for them.
For the first time in a while, Indiana Tech is now down numbers. And it looks like
we'll see
it is going to be very
if he can get
here.
that coveted ace that he missed earlier in the game. Or the last round, in fact, actually.
Yeah.
See what he does here. See if he can get a pick.
He does have
the
his
neon
ult,
pushing.
oh, he does get one.
Does
Unfortunately, they were able to have the cross on him. Not much he can do there.
Have the cross.
5-1. It's hard to get that ace. Very rare occurrence in Valorant, but it's happened before. We could have seen it happen again. Unfortunately, we didn't. Looks like Bethel is going to stop our momentum. It is 11-6 now. But we have plenty of economy to go around for at least 1, maybe 2 more rounds.
Definitely gonna have enough money for next round.
Yeah.
They might have a little bit of a lower buy. Oh. 3 rounds out of the last 10.
Dang.
That's interesting stat.
We
coming from our production.
Yeah. Shout out to our production team at Bub. Shout out to Bub in the chat, guys. Hype him up.
They're running it back B. They did win once. Maybe they win again.
And it looks like we're taking it slower.
It looks like we are giving up B with the neon ult, waiting it out, hoping it run, and it does look like it runs out.
Very good for us. Lord Smiling also playing a little different here, and it worked out for him.
We're gonna be seeing the fade ult.
Face your fear, and there it is.
One more. Oh, Reyna with the timing on M2 Sky.
It's very back and
it's
forth.
It's a 1v1.
Lord Smiling.
Lord Smiling, does he?
Oh, he drops.
Does not get it. Oh, dang.
Oh, with 3 there. Lord Smiling, unfortunately, when dropping, you have less accuracy. Yes, so
it does come hard. It does.
Maybe if he would have dropped, I mean, the Teo still spotted him as he was dropping, so not a whole lot he could have done there differently.
It's rough.
But it happens. It happens.
We are. Oh, looks like Mike.
We will
coming
be seeing
in with a timeout here.
Indiana Tech
did win 2 rounds.
Yeah,
you should time out.
Because when you're this close, when you're 2 rounds away from winning, and then the other team starts your momentum,
you
gotta cut it out. You say no. It's our time to lock in, our time to win and get that momentum back. Well, not much momentum to build up when you have just 2 more rounds to win, but. No. Securing those last 2 rounds can oftentimes be some of the hardest rounds to secure because the other team
are in desperation mode.
Yep, they're like whatever it takes, fight or flight. Although it's at that point it's just fight. You know, you can't run. Really you got to fight it out. But when you're in that state, sometimes you lock in and you pull off something crazy.
Scaring our production back there, breaking stuff.
Yes, production. Nothing is broken yet. Except for, he almost broke the setup early. Not actually. He pulled a wire and chaos
threw the camera off a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, scaring him a little bit.
And it looks like they're going to be going once again for the 5-stack on B, but Void Lord.
Looks like David and Bacon are going to be, well, Void Lord, I cannot speak right now, and Bacon are,
Bacon going for the scout,
coming out for the early scout out. We'll see what Void Lord can do here.
Flash here.
He is sitting behind pillar, flashing out.
What in the world of fight?
Gets one. At least he gets a trade. There's another one. We're up. No. Void Lord gets traded out
like that. That was either a 4 or 5 man flash there.
It was. He got at least, from what I could count, 3.
Yeah.
At least. I think the one that got him was one that just didn't happen to.
Was playing a little further back. Yep.
Yes. We will see how they hold this site. Tejo with his drone coming out. We'll see. Oh,
will get Lord Smiling.
And Lord Smiling. He might have gotten away with it had he just stayed back there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's 2 more
traded out. We only have Ping left. 3v1. We will see what he does here. He is pushing up through the mid. Maybe he can get this. Footstep there.
And that put him at a little bit of a deficit there.
Oh, you're coming out with the
unfortunate step. That kind of gave him away.
Yeah,
you know, he was lurking.
Little steps.
Great lurk, great nice slow walk, and then just 1 footstep is all it takes.
And you know exactly where he is.
And then
looks like this is going to be our last full buy. Unless we win.
Yeah,
we need to win this round.
Indiana Tech now becoming the ones in desperation almost. We don't want to get to a save round. If we have to, we will. But Hopefully we can win this round.
Yes, they.
Very crucial round here for Indiana Tech to win.
Looks like we're gonna be having fights mid, early mid. Reyna tucking here. So is Bacon and David. Good lord.
Who's gonna make the first move here is the question.
4 down B main Cypher. Oh, we have a Cypher switch up. If you look, we have Cyphers on B now.
On B.
They're trying
I like
to
that
slow
switch up.
This camera holding mid. Wow. They will know early info from Link. This is a camera link.
And boom, Spot's happy.
Spot's happy.
He does ping him. Or tag him.
We'll see what they do here. Ooh, going for the tuck in hulls.
Okay.
We got fights down mid.
Bacon throwing out his decoy.
It's like they will be rotating back all the way back over to A.
Reyna is at 22 HP. They do have that to their advantage here. Sounds like Lord Smiling will be able to hear their footsteps soon.
Challengers coming soon. They does see Neon getting... Oh! Lord Smiling backing off. Does not want to take the fight right now.
30 seconds left.
Gets one! Initial pick. Sees the Neon.
Great initial
Maybe
pick
Bacon
there.
will come
Reyna
back towards him
on
to
the
help
flank
him
and
out.
hard.
Stuns the Omen.
And they don't know the Reyna's there. She gets 2. Happy gets another.
They know where the Neon is. They know where Omen is. We'll see what they do.
Here.
They are pressed for a little bit of time here.
Yeah,
Reyna
not a ton
using
of
her
time
eye.
left.
Gets the pick on Neon. Reyna. Oh, going for the...
No, no!
Last player standing. I hope
See what Reyna does.
Almost have to stick it here.
Oh, Lord Smiling does
unfortunate
not get-
timing. Reyna got 4 there. A crazy lurk and flank from that Reyna.
Yes.
Walking slow through mid, up through art, and we did not see it coming whatsoever.
Well, we will be on a save round now. First time in a while.
It has been a hot second for Indiana Tech, but 11-9 here. Bethel is gaining momentum, and they are putting up a very big fight here.
2 Sky here with an interesting crosshair. Last 10, 5-5 for the last 10 rounds. Bethel
These teams
coming back at it.
Very evenly matched. Yeah, they are not just rolling over. They are putting up a very good fight here.
2 Sky here with an interesting cross.
I was gonna say that is. I thought I was going
Hard
crazy.
push B main. Neon gets tagged.
We will see a Reyna ult here too. Ping.
Ah, stunned. Makes it difficult to hit that. They are going for the trio flank. 3 flank Bacon. Looks like he's gonna be joining them on flank.
A 4-man flank.
Is interesting.
And it looks like they
1,
only
2.
spawned one. M2 Sky.
3. Hopefully they can get guns. Does look like they will be able to pick up some guns off of the dead bodies from Bethel. Oh, they know where
M2
Omen
Sky
is.
gets
He
behind.
gets timinged.
Bacon. Oh, Void Lord.
Void Lord coming in. Will they find the guy Halls?
They
do.
He knows.
Heaven.
There it is.
Clutch with the save round.
An insane. That is
Will
best
they get-
case scenario
will
save
they
round
get-
here.
They do.
They do
bomb.
get the.
They do get the bomb.
That is best case
Wow.
scenario save round there,
We
right
have
there,
seen
folks.
best case scenario on a save round today.
Woo! And now
Interesting.
match
Now,
point.
Match point.
Indiana
Bethel
Tech
does have
finally.
money though for
That's
this last
true.
round.
They have a
do
lot
have
more money.
They finally got shut down on their B main rush.
It was working for far
Coming
too
in-
long, if you ask
Yes,
me.
it was working way too long.
They are dialed in.
Reversing the map, coming in through their spawn
Oh yeah.
was the call to make.
But now Bethel walking in with 4 ults here.
4 mid, and they have 4 mid.
Neon's gonna be popping it
just
right away.
push it just to see if Bacon, seeing if he can challenge them a little bit. Neon, oh, looks like they're gonna be going through art. Let's see if Lord Smiling is ready for their push.
Luckily,
That's-
they were able to wait out that Neon ult as
Oh,
well.
he does get scanned by the Tejo. They do know he's on site. Fade with the dog. Oh, double swung, was not ready for it.
Tejo taking out Lord Smiling as well.
Gets taken out, and they do use their Cypher ult to know where they are.
Bethel able to plant here.
Going through. Art. Looks like Ping does get the pick.
Crazy lurk.
Bringing it down to 3-3.
Bacon, do we see a fake teleport or a real teleport?
I don't know. We will see. Jet trying to catch this Cypher off guard. He will get the trade. Does not. Oh, they did not get the final win.
Happy there. Making a little bit of a comeback there for Ping.
A little bit of a ruckus in our team.
Yeah. It is now 12-10. Like we said, Bethel's not just, they're not going to give up. They're putting up as big of a fight as they can. Both teams, honestly, at this point, pretty desperate.
Yes.
Match point for Indiana Tech, and you know that makes it, they're desperate to win a round, and then Bethel is desperate to win so they don't lose.
Yes,
it's just
take it in. All they can do at this point, Bethel, is take it into overtime and hopefully win there.
Yep.
We will see how it goes.
They did use a lot of ults in that last round too. Indiana Tech walking into this with Fade ult here.
We'll see. Oh, Reyna with the tuck. Maybe they get the flash off. Nope, Reyna with the tuck.
Oh!
Good choice. Cypher being able to get the pick off.
That's two picks for Cypher.
Precarious situation for Indiana Tech.
Ping, please. There we go.
Oh, gets traded out though. We'll see what Lord Smiling can do here with a save. Does not.
Apparently,
not much.
Not much, and that's okay.
Yeah, it was a save round. We do have the last round. They are able to buy.
This is desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes.
12-11 here, chat. Like we said, we're in it for the long haul. It's getting down to the wire. We might be seeing an overtime here on Pearl.
Yet again, close game. Just
very, very close.
Interesting.
My heart's pounding, chat. I'm very nervous here for our team.
Yes.
We're sticking with a nice little default here, trying to get as much information as possible, and it looks like Bethel
rotating back A. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
That was, yeah, it looks like they wanted to commit to B. Bear with us here. You guys will see it in just a second. They are now going A. They started the round as if they were about to go B, but then instantly rotated to go for A.
Lord Smiling on A. Maybe
were they just going for
Cyphers there? Oh,
they were just going for the orb.
For orbs, maybe?
Cypher now has ult. A good ult to have in your pocket here for this last round.
Yes. If they can get a pick. Can they get a pick on Tech? It looks like they are playing very cautious. Both Tech and Bethel.
Han comes out, does not spot anybody. Bethel now has to decide where they want to go. And it looks like they're looking towards Art.
Oh, maybe heard that footstep. We'll see. What is Bacon gonna do here?
Yeah, Bacon,
what is Bacon gonna do here? Looks like they are opting to go B-Link.
And they're going fast.
They are, yep. David having to back off. Let's see what
Ping. Not getting spotted, but getting caught out. Voidlord does get one.
Does get one trade. That's it.
I know exactly.
Oh, looks like they're able to use that Cypher ult.
And now all of Indiana Tech is exposed.
Back. Link.
Here comes the nightmare.
Oh, Lord Smiling getting the pick on
Empty Sky and Bacon.
Bacon.
Lord Smiling. Last one alive. No!
Wow. And we go into overtime.
It's overtime, chat.
Overtime.
Are you guys buckled up? Because you should be. This is a wild ride.
The comeback. Down 5 rounds. Coming back.
I must commend them for that. A crazy win streak for them.
Yeah, crazy comeback.
Overtime, man.
Tough.
This is going to be very, very intense. Will we see a map 3? We don't know. We don't know quite yet. Whew.
7 out of 8 rounds for Bethel in the last 8. Wow. Tech struggling to close out.
The pressure. It seems they're caving a little bit under pressure here.
They got a little overconfident.
Yeah. Yep. And unfortunately, they paid the price for it as well. That price was overtime. instead of just rounding it out and taking the win. They now are stuck in overtime.
Like
it
Bethel
could be
is
anyone's game.
Or no, Bethel's on defense this time. We are playing a split into Art. Tejo droning out Art, so they know that 3 people are there, maybe at least 1.
Bring them down.
I don't know if it necessarily scanned anyone, but
Getting the
good
initial
timing.
M2 Sky for 2. Even being blind for that.
will they find the guy main? Will they find the guy main? Oh, the
M2
Cypher
Sky
does
did some
not get
damage
the-
to that Cypher.
The Cypher does not get the pick off his trip, and they're gonna push back into main, leave David in Art. Bacon's gonna get out. He's saying, "See you later, David." See what Astra's cooking up here. Oh, David turning around. We'll see. He talks for the cross.
Ooh, Lord Smiling
Standing.
and Void Lord for
1v5. It's not looking good.
Oh my
They do
God.
have the
8
cross.
HP.
They do have the cross.
There it is.
Yep, there it
M2
is.
Sky for 3.
Close out.
Whew.
All right. We'll see how far this goes.
Yeah. Chat, we could be in it for a long time, or will Indiana Tech round it out here?
One overtime and done. We'll see. Hold my breath.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Need
like
to
not
breathe a little
breathing. And we're talking, so we need to breathe. Otherwise, we might pass out.
See one of us collapsing back here.
Woo.
Start giving some CPR.
It is. Yeah, it's intense. Chat, is your heart beating as fast as mine is? Because this is crazy. And it's not just from the caffeine, I promise.
We're back.
The haunt was destroyed here, so they know some are A, but how many is a question. Well, if they know Bethel at all, they know that they're 5 stacking.
Yes.
They've got to be 5
It is
stacking.
their signature move. It is what they've done most of this game.
It absolutely
has worked
is.
out pretty well.
It has. Oh!
Cypher with the same issue as Ping. Oh,
It looks like it is just a Cypher thing.
it is a Cypher thing.
The curse for this series.
Looks like they are executing. Oh, Bacon with
Lord
the
Smiling. Oh my goodness.
Lord Smiling for 2. M2 Sky, is he gonna get the gets the shotgun pick? What is this Reina gonna do? He gets the flick.
M2 Sky
Come on.
looking like he's gonna want to walk out.
Double swing.
There it
It
is.
is to close it out.
And Indiana Tech
2-0 Bethel.
closing it out finally.
Out.
I was worried
It
for a
only
second.
took. What was that? 5.
It took far too many
9
rounds.
Yeah.
9 rounds.
9 rounds for the tie. 2 extra overtime rounds to close it out.
Man.
M2 Sky getting the
Almost the
MVP
30 bomb.
again.
Almost 30 bomb.
In 30
Just
bomb.
shy.
Just shy of a 2 KD too.
Oh. Well, okay. Indiana Tech has now made it to WHAC LAN. This is the one we needed to win. But chat, we're not done. We're not done. Stay tuned, guys, because we will be going into another series to decide. Are we? I don't know if we're doing
Seeding.
for seeding. I don't know if we're
the
doing
tournament.
a post-match interview now. We're gonna try and do a post-match interview right now.
Our coach Mike.
With Coach Mike.
We'll see if we can
first
get him
time
down
on
here.
the camera. We'll see if we can get him down here. Yeah.
Down here.
So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly with something for you guys. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Holy! This guy goes down.
Yeah.
Alpha JC doesn't want to smoke, to be honest. Smoke.
He's shaking his head no to Flynn. Flynn says, "I don't care. I'm gonna do damage to you."
Yeah. Yeah.
Fluffy getting taken out by Fiction and Flynn there. A little bit of a dive. It looks like Cleary's actually playing the ball comp pretty well. Alpha JC going for the Mercy. He is able to secure that pick. P-Dougie does go down.
Yeah.
Indiana Tech is unfortunately on the downside here.
Yeah.
Quick repair.
M2 Sky 1v1ing the
Alpha
man.
JC getting these crucial picks here for the attack, keeping them alive for just a bit.
And it looks like he is unfortunately going to go down as well.
Yeah.
But however, his teammates are here to contest this point.
P-Dougie doing quite a bit of damage there to the Kiri. She uses Cleanse.
Yeah.
And M2 Sky and P-Dougie are able to clear it up.
Yeah.
The only one left alive is going to be Flynn here on the Wrecking Ball, but he's just going to be able to get out and regroup with his team.
Yeah.
How come the mines from Flynn, I guess, trying to single out P-Dougie, but P-Dougie does, in fact, get the pick on the Mercy. And he's currently still alive. Who knows how long that's going to last? We don't really know.
Yeah.
M2 Sky trying to get some picks of his own.
Yeah, Fiction is running really low here. But Ball is looking to dive here.
And Alpha JC taking out the Mercy once again. Alpha JC
Another one. He's on 6-8, 5-8, 3-8. He gets both the support line here, but he gets headshot.
A worthy trade, if you ask me. There's a high noon there from Fiction.
Yeah.
Taking out P Dougie.
Yeah, but M2 Sky is going to finish their job here to gain rid of the people.
May in her ice block, but she got left on 1 HP, and it seems like M2 Sky did not want the smoke, did not want the chances of getting taken out there. Out comes a Valk here from the Mercy, and overclock, nano overclock from M2 Sky. He's going in.
Gets 2 here.
That's 3 for M2 Sky.
M2 Sky here.
And that's 4.
Looks like he's going to
see a 5th.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to see a
the
pet right here for M2 Sky.
And there it is, M2 Sky.
Sky, ace in Valorant, Penta in League. I don't know what you call it.
And here, I guess you just call it an ace 2. I don't really know. Overwatch doesn't really have a thing for that.
Team kill, I guess.
Team kill, yeah pretty much. Which doesn't sound nearly as as cool as the other 2.
Yeah, so.
But a nice nano overclock there from M2 Sky and Hermigans. Hermigans already 30% to another nano.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of value there. Out comes Mines from P Dougie.
P Dougie go take out the Mercy here.
Flynn a little low in the backline, trying to take out Alpha JC. He does not get it though.
Yeah.
P Dougie and M2 Sky securing a couple more picks. And once again, just kind of being a menace to that McCree as well.
Good to see you.
We see Alpha JC here with the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
And we all know how that goes, chat. We all know. It's a 50-50 here for Alpha JC on the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
I'm very curious of his placement right now, if he's just waiting for them to push past him and he's gonna drop, or what? Maybe he's gonna zip around the corner.
Looks like he's going to let them push in, to be honest. But wait, Blizzard's being used here for Clary.
And we're gonna get Kitsune rush here from Indiana Tech. P Dougie takes out Atomic, but goes down in the process.
Yeah.
Flynn left really low on HP. Looks like Alpha JC is gonna be looking for that pulse on M2 Sky taking out Flynn.
Or not.
They won't even touch.
So yeah. Wow.
So for today's interview, we have Coach Mike. First time on the camera. How is it?
I mean, it's my first time really in this production room, and honestly, I like it. I think you guys really spruced the place up. It's looking nice.
So first map, Ascent. I know you've had a little bit of worries about us on that map before.
Yeah.
What was your game plan for the team going into it to start?
So Ascent really goes into like the fundamentals of what makes a team strong, right? When it comes to the spacing of the trades, what important pieces of map control, and obviously with the comps we're leaning into now, it's very difficult for us to sort of play in that more fundamentally sound way. Earlier with the team, I was focusing a lot on really basic comps, really traditional comps, like the traditional KO, Jet, Sova, KJ, Omen comp, right? It's very standard that you've seen on the set. We've pivoted to that still on that map because that really builds those fundamental habits that are really important for just general play, even regardless of map. And the timeouts I called on that map were really in just like reining in the team, right?
Yeah.
Working on prioritizing pieces of map control, and more importantly, the way we take them, right? That's been really the main focus for the team, focusing on the spacing, the trades, and the utility.
Because we did go down 4-8 in the first half.
Yeah,
on Ascent,
I mean, on Ascent, like attack's always scary.
Yeah,
right?
it is. It's more
but I think the
difficult.
guys really reined it in on defense, and that's
Yeah,
what
they did come back with the win. Going into Pearl, were you expecting good things? Were you expecting
honestly,
to go into overtime?
I remember saying to the guys at the start, like, Pearl is ours any day of the week. And I think that showed on attack. And oddly enough, like looking back on it, defense is where we started slipping. And honestly, from what I saw, I would boil it down to more mechanical errors, right? Like trades that we were missing, misplacing utility. Because in terms of like the map control we had, I feel like we did really well in sort of suffocating the offense, especially on the B retake. It was just a matter of like timing and trades, but we ended up clinching it out at the end, which
thank God, because they were up 5 rounds in the first half.
Yeah, it was
second half. My bad. Second half.
I remember
started coming back
because I'm new to coaching. Coach Jake has me on for the rest of this semester, and one thing I ended up yelling to him from across the room, like, "Can I call an OT? Can I call an OT?" And by the time I got back in like the overtime rounds, it was too late, and like the guy was like, "Oh shit, we can't OT." Right? Like, oh. It's scary.
Sad. I know, because Bethel started getting momentum.
Yeah.
You did call an OT, you did. Were you reining them in? Were you telling them how to change it up maybe?
So with that OT, it was a lot like, again, I was sort of asserting again, like I thought what we were doing is good. It was just a matter of the execution, right? Like a missed piece of like utility or spacing, right? And you know, it's those little micro adjustments that really can make or break a round.
They were pushing down, what was it, V main very heavily, and I saw the team switch Cypher over to V main. Was that something you had told them to maybe do in
the big adjustment
timeout, or no? Or was that on their own?
My talk with them all about the weak side B was either we have Cypher there for the added stall, or we pivot 3 of our offensive stack for the main to go full aggro. I think we saw that during one of the Euro rounds.
Yes.
The aggro, it was good. I think we just didn't peel out, you know, after getting a numbers up advantage, which, you know, ties back into the fundamentals, right?
Yes.
But all in all, like, I think at the end of the day, we clinched it out. It'll be a good VOD to review as well.
Yes, it will be. It was very stressful with the overtime in the last map. Thank you, Coach Mike, for the interview.
It was a pleasure.
We will maybe see you again later in the season. But all that is thank you, and see you guys later.
A little bit for Cleary, just not able to touch there at the end. Indiana Tech just put enough pressure on them and they died. Not much you can do there as the attacking team. Alpha JC, we didn't even get to see him use the pulse bomb. A little unfortunate if you ask me, but you know, it's all right. It's all right. M2 Sky though.
M2 Sky,
very, very good pentakill there.
Yeah, no, he's been hitting the shops and aim training, so that's
true.
Yeah,
he is the definition of a point and click Overwatch player, for sure. He came from CS:GO, and he's helping our Valorant team out a little bit as well here and there. And speaking of Valorant, this is currently where Valorant is at right now. We'll do a little, you know, mixed casting here. Yeah. We got Void Lord pushing out. Yeah, okay, is he gonna entry? Come on, do your entry, Void Lord. We want to see it. Let's see those early picks. Here comes the drone.
No, highlight around. Oh, caught the VOD.
Lord Smiling goes down.
Yeah.
It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. It's 2-0 there for our Valorant team.
Yeah.
So they're doing very well. Good to see, good to see.
You just cast your curse them.
No. Knock on wood, see? Ping's got it. Maybe. He might. He could. It's possible. Chat, what do you think? What do you think the final score of this map is going to be for Valorant? We are back in Overwatch.
We're back in Overwatch.
So since we're technically here for them, I guess we can,
I'm under attack.
yeah, we can spectate them.
Yeah.
Indiana Tech rolling out on about the same comp here.
He's not getting on the point here. It will draw out Cleary a bit.
M2 Sky is going to be on the cast here instead of Sojourn. And Super Duck goes down.
Yeah.
P-Dougie taking out Atomic as well. M2 Sky securing another pick. Alpha JC unfortunately goes down here.
Yeah, it looks like Indiana Tech will win second map here.
Just like that.
Just like that.
And that is map 2 for Indiana Tech.
Yeah.
You know what that means. Match point.
Match point.
Match point here for Indiana Tech. 2-0. Let's go Indiana Tech.
Yeah.
We're winning here. Indiana Tech, period. We're winning in Overwatch. We're doing pretty well so far in Valorant.
Yeah.
Speaking of, while we load into the next match, we're not even gonna send you to a break. We're just gonna talk about this.
Yeah.
Because, you know, why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Why not talk about some very good Valorant? It does look like the other team happened to win that round that we were just spectating moments ago. Lord Smiling.
Yeah, getting a pick up the open here. So.
Lord Smiling's leading the leaderboard right now for us right now, so that's pretty good. Let's go Lord Smiling. It is post plant here for Indiana Tech.
Yeah. It looks like the Indiana Tech members are very low here. They got to play for Trails here.
Yeah, they got plenty of numbers. Void Lord just waiting for the Sova to peek around this corner. And I don't know if we're going to see it. I think he's just, at this point, probably going to be saving. Indiana Tech going to be wanting to do the same. Well, also not getting caught out here.
Yeah, the Sova is kind of hiding, so.
And yeah, it looks like they're all gonna make it out alive. Oh, I stand corrected. I'm terribly sorry, chat. Void Lord left a little late there, and unfortunately, for that fact, he lost his Vandal. For shame, if you ask me. For shame. But they won that round still. You know, good economy there.
Yeah, it looks like we're going into this final
Rialto here for Overwatch.
It looks like we got a cast ban here for a mini attack and
a ball ban from Flynn. I mean, he matched the Wrecking Ball, which was, I mean, honestly an interesting match there. But I respect the ban on the Wrecking Ball.
Yeah.
P-Dougie's been kind of throwing it out there to kind of test the waters a little bit and work on it too, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Valorant still cooking. Valorant. You know as Valorant does. It's crazy, chat. You can see the change of pace here between Valorant and Overwatch. How fast Overwatch goes compared to Valorant. But speaking of the devil, a lot just happened in the seconds of me talking about that.
Looks like Void Lord and Bacon are pushing up tree here. Lord Smiling is now pushing in CT spot here. Open TP somewhere.
Bacon's getting some really good util usage here on the KO. I honestly love to see it. Just so you know, chat, you're not missing out on Overwatch. There's still 10 seconds left in the hero selection. So we're about to go and switch back into that. But our Valorant team leading 4-1 there. So we will be back to that. But right now, we are talking about Overwatch.
Yeah, right now. We have an interesting comp here. Lucio, Zen, Hog. Yeah. Looks like they're in the attack are running old school Overwatch back in the days.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Flynn is going to be here on the Orisa, and M2 Sky having the Galaxy skins there for his Tracer.
Yeah.
Nice little weapon skin addition there. Moira goes down early in the fight here for Cleary. Down goes Atomic as well. That's no more supports for Cleary, and just like that, they are going to fall. Interesting to see Alpha JC on the Soldier here and M2 Sky on the Tracer.
He's done with the Tracer for today.
Yeah.
It's a
post-match interview will be Alpha JC as well, so we'll be able to talk with him a little bit about that.
We'll be not bodying him.
We're gonna VOD review him.
We're also VODing with let's see what he's doing.
Post-game VOD review for Alpha JC. Talk about what went wrong and why he swapped from the Tracer. P-Dougie trying to go for those hooks and not connecting them.
Me personally, I'll hit those, but however, Flynn gets hurt Megan's. So just what we probably thought.
But it looks like Flynn is gonna overextend and get taken out himself. Fluffy securing that pick. Oh, and Fluffy getting two.
Yeah. Well, what a good boop kill from him.
You gotta love it, and it looks like he's hungry for more. He wants more. Is he gonna get it? No. Is he gonna make it out alive? Yeah.
Yeah. What a good
good little rollout there he had going. Our GKM is apparently broken right now. M2 Sky did fall off the map, but Indiana Tech is still getting picks to secure this fight here. And once again, Fluffy being a Reddit Lucio, as they call him.
Yeah.
Another boot kill.
Yeah. That's making 2 environmental kills for him. So.
Flynn using his terracers to take out P-Dougie there.
And he called him free.
Free kill there.
I'll call him free.
Yeah, it's free real estate here in Overwatch. Yeah. Free real estate, yeah. Free economy here. Fluffy going for more kills here, but unfortunately getting killed instead. Alpha JC is using the visor, taking out Atomic. M2 Sky goes down. Alpha JC going fiction. Is that 3? Oh, the Moira just slides out from his grasp. Flynn is going to push him.
Yeah.
But it looks like Alpha JC reigns supreme.
Yeah, is he going to get a 4 here?
Oh, Hermegan's does kind of save him a little bit there. Yeah. Hermegan's getting 3. It is a slaughterhouse here from Indiana Tech onto Cleary. Hermegan's taking a lot of damage here. He is going to be backing up a little bit to natural cover.
Yeah, I mean, what else to say in this game? Like, Indiana Tech is stopping. might as well just put Subway Surfers on the hall right already.
Well, you know, our Subway Surfers right now is the Valorant match, so we're able to watch 2 games at once. And I gotta say, chat, it's giving me a headache. Not actually, but it's a lot happening at once.
Beef being used here for Fluffy. They're going to engage. This guy's on adventure now. You got Sue.
And that's so much damage output there from Indiana Tech. Fluffy pushing the aggression on the Lucio. Hermigan's on the Zenyatta, able to just spam into the enemy backlines. And it looks like we're going to get a little bit of trolling here. Yeah. Fluffy trying to push P-Dougie off the ledge.
Oh, but Fluffy just revealed P-Dougie's location. And
P-Dougie getting speared off by Flynn, paying the price for trying to be a little bit of a troll.
But however, and yet Alpha JCR is in the backline here. So is Hermigan's.
Cleary using both Katsuna Rush and Visor there. Tranquility for some reason for Alpha JC.
Wait. Oh no.
Indiana Tech throwing a little bit here.
Wait.
Hermigan somehow was alive, almost killing Flynn.
Yeah.
But that was unfortunately a big stagger.
Yeah.
Will Indiana Tech be able to contest this? I sure hope so.
However, Alpha JC does have the visor, so let's see if you cook something there.
It's true, and he's going to be going in the backline. Flynn taking Fluffy down with him, being a little bit of a troll himself. And Cleary captured. Indiana Tech is going to win the fight, but at what cost?
Yeah.
More time. More time. That is the cost here for Indiana Tech.
Yeah. Looks like Cleary is not going to give up without a fight, at least, so.
Yeah, definitely not down, or they're down but not out. As the saying goes, Fluffy getting another environmental on Super Duck there.
Yeah, making his 3rd environmental kill. Alpha JC looking for a pick here. He's getting his good track on Mora here.
Get out of my way, or I'll...
M2 Sky going in a little deep into the enemy backline there, getting taken out. P-Dougie now pushing up, looking for picks of his own, but he runs out of breather.
Yeah.
He does have the Zen Orb on him, but
like
he's
going to
going
play
to
for
take a
car for
lot.
healing a bit, but he will be taken out by Fiction. Fluffy's going for another boob kill here. Oh, or...
Does he get it? Oh, that just barely did not get the soldier all the way.
However, in the meantime, Indiana Tech are fight World War II.
And we do see that whatever that character's name, I forget that character's name, honestly. Alpha JC using Visor here, getting 2, getting taken out. Hermigan's taking out Fiction. Hermigan's getting another on Atomic. Yeah. It is just now left to Flynn, and unfortunately, you know...
Yeah, and it looks like we do see an emote on M2 Sky.
That really helps.
It's just a little bit of friendly competition here between these two teams. They just like to have a little fun with it, you know?
Yep.
Okay, P-Dougie is just trolling at this point. That wasn't even, you know... What do? Yeah. You can't control
all these
him.
big U's here for Fled.
Trap triggered. No hook. No hook, no line, no sinker.
Yeah.
P-Dougie just running at the soldier here with breather.
He's
M2 Sky using ult there.
Yeah. Mayos the freeze. M2 Sky is all off the map.
That is, I think, the second time this map M2 Sky has jumped straight off of the map.
Yeah, because it is being used here from Atomic. Alpha JC in the backline.
There's the beats from Fluffy and the whole hog here from P-Dougie as well.
Alpha JC
pushing back Cleary.
Yeah. And it looks like, Indiana Tech, whoa, stopped him from the tracks.
And just like that, chat, that is going to be a solid defense. A little bit of a troll. Flynn has already said GG's, but it's not over yet. Indiana Tech still has to attack. You know. And if my eyes do not deceive me, 5-3?
Yeah.
Okay, I could read, chat. I don't know how I was even able to read like that. There is a timeout here for Valorant, but it is 5-3. So solid little matchup there. Indiana Tech, Overwatch team. It's just a matter of attack. It's just a matter of time. Because even if somehow Cleary manages to take this map, I think we get the next. But
However, we could see a game 5 from Clary. If we,
you know, we could see a game 5. Are we going to?
Yeah.
Marcus says yes. I say maybe. Because we've been trolling quite a lot here. It looks like our team looks pretty confident. It looks like Alpha JC was glitching out a little bit there.
Yeah. He's not a real person.
Chat, he might be fake. He might be not real whatsoever.
We AI generated him.
Oh, AI generated Alpha JC.
Yeah.
Brand new to the roster is Alpha JC. Yeah, no, I don't know. AI generated edition, limited edition. You can buy yours at indianatech.gg or something like that. Is that our apparel store?
Definitely not.
You can't buy a player. I'm sorry, that was kind of a bit of a mislead there.
Number 1. All right, back to the game. We see a Sebastian,
and it looks like Indiana Tech is just going to be absolutely mowing down Cleary here with a teleport Bastion strategy, I guess you could say. I don't exactly know what to call this. M2 Sky getting a little low here, getting taken out by Super Duck, but he does take out Super Duck as well, trading him out. Indiana Tech already making an incredible amount of progress compared to what, you know, Cleary got in their first attack there. Like we said, probably just a matter of time here. Fluffy getting low though, trying to solo Flynn. And that's just not how that works, and he does get taken out.
Yeah. Not Fluffy. P. Dougie caught the spear. Nice catch.
Nice catch, and it looks like he's gonna catch it once again, going for the mega because he does not have any breather
D1
left.
athlete catching the spears.
Indeed. Alpha JC going down. M2 Sky also going down. Flynn is kind of cooking here. You can see he's on fire.
Opted by Hermigan.
He wanted the 3, and he wanted Hermigan's dead.
However, in the meantime, P. Dougie.
We got a speeding in Hog here, I guess. The rest of Indiana Tech is dead, but they're kind of just chilling in the back line. Flynn does spot them here in the back. It looks like Flynn is going to be meeting them, trying to spear off P. Dougie.
Yeah, they're in
says no.
The dark alley. Don't go there.
Alpha GC going down. They need their tank.
Yeah.
Their tank is doing something in the back line using whole hog. Fluffy goes down as well. I don't know what's happening. This is Overwatch at its finest because we don't know what's happening.
Get 2 here.
Using visor as well. Does he get another? It does not look like he will be securing another. P-Dougie's still in Cleary's backline. He does take out the Moira, and it looks like Indiana Tech will be capitalizing on this. Hermigans does have the Tranquility, but he will not be using it for P-Dougie whatsoever. Not even the contemplation of it. He will be using it for himself, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
M2 Sky and Fluffy getting some picks here. Actually ended up working a lot better for Hermigans to use that for himself than P-Dougie, I think.
He's being used here from Fluffy now.
Was it necessary?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. No doubt in my mind was that necessary.
Just show who's alpha.
A nice little right click there from M2 Sky. Here comes the Kitsune rush from Cleary. They are going to be able to touch it, and M2 Sky getting another pick here.
Yeah. But it looks like Cleary's not going to touch for that log here. Alpha JC is mowing them down.
A lot of good damage coming out here from Indiana Tech. But Indiana Tech taking some damage of their own.
Yeah.
Fluffy goes down to Flynn. And it looks like we are going to be seeing Coalescence. Cleary is going to be pushing Indiana Tech down. It is the last minute here, chat. Indiana Tech has still yet to cap the first point here.
Yeah. However, Indiana Tech do have these ultimates.
What is Alpha JC doing in the backline? I'm not entirely sure. P-Dougie did kill Atomic here. Here comes the Terra Surge, taking out Fluffy. Flynn goes down. Here comes the Overclock here from M2 Sky. He gets really low on HP. Needs to use some natural cover here to get back up on HP.
It's not even game here for Indiana Tech, but however.
Down goes Moira. Down goes P-Dougie. Honestly, chat, this is not looking good for Indiana Tech. Here comes the visor here from Alpha JC. He's looking for more people to get with it. Not finding anybody. Finds 3 of Cleary, and they are going to be pressuring him.
However, Alpha JC is pressing the backline here.
M2 Sky goes down. Fluffy gets another pick on Super Duck here.
Yeah, big boop here for Fluffy. Will get him to point. Overtime now for Indiana Tech.
And, chat.
We're going to a game 4 here.
And unless somehow, no, there's no way P-Dougie can do that. It looks like Fluffy will secure the pick on the Moira, and M2 Sky will make it on the Tracer, but once again to just fall. Chat.
Yeah, it looks like
That's what you get when you troll. That's just what you get. We deserve that.
Yeah. We did a bit of trolling here, so it was a bit unfortunate.
We go to a map 4 because Indiana Tech decided they're gonna just throw the entire game away.
I mean, they're just trying to have fun with it, you know.
They're having fun with it.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to go to a map 5.
But they kind of have a bit too much fun, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. A little too much fun, if you ask me. So let's tune back into Valorant. A very close match here for them. Ping on the Sova, sending out that drone, spotting the, I almost said Sombra. That's crazy. That is a Reyna.
Close enough.
Basically the Sombra equivalent. Not the same voice actor, though. That would be Raze. Raze and Sombra are the same voice actor.
I thought that was Reyna.
I don't think so. I think you're wrong. I'm gonna Google it right now.
Coral gets one here.
Yeah, Marcus is gonna keep talking about this while I look this up.
Yeah, Coral's getting another one here, but Coral gets taken out by Sova. Drew 2 situation for Indiana Tech. Ping getting into action as well. It looks like Indiana Tech will secure this round here. Closing out this half, Ping with 3.
Yep, it's Raze and Sombra. Get knowledge on GKM, honestly. Yeah, that's right. I said it. 7-5 here for our Valorant team. This is the second map they're in. They won the first map. If you didn't hear from earlier. And our Overwatch team, unfortunately trolled. It is a 2-1 now. We're going into map 4 because Indiana Tech said we're gonna troll a little bit too much. They paid the price for that. It happens. Looks like we might be going into Runasapi for that.
Yeah, we're banning Orisa here for Indiana Tech.
Banning in Orisa and a ban on Kiri from Cleary. Huh! Say that 10 times fast.
Kiri.
Kiri and Cleary.
Cleary.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's okay. Don't hurt yourself. Marcus, don't hurt yourself over it.
Cleary. Ah! Anyways, back to the game.
Guys, I don't know what's wrong with him tonight. There's something in the air in here, I think. It's making people go crazy. Ping!
One here. 2 with the C9 Classic.
Oh, shoot! Also, chat, you may not recognize Ping, but he is a new addition to the Valorant team.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He's also in the league team. He's the support for the league, so...
Oh, so they know Ping, then. They know Ping, but a new addition to the Valorant team, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Leading the pack with 13 kills there as well.
Yeah. However, it is a good CT side map, so Tech does have an advantage over there.
8-5 for a Valorant team, but we are loading into Runasapi right now. It is character selection time. Because it was not banned, unfortunately, we're going to be seeing P-Dougie on the Mauga, it looks like.
Yeah. And we see he's loading up his minigun.
If you will. Yes, we can make minigun sounds too, chat. It looks like Cleary's going to be going for some sort of comp.
Yeah, it looks like...
I don't even know what you call it. Is that a poke comp, technically? I'm not entirely sure what you would call that. It is a comp. Indiana Tech going for a brawl. They're looking to press W and just... I think they're locking in now. Maybe not. They know that they trolled that last map, so they got to kind of lock in. Also, Ping just got a 3K again, so, he's cooking. But I'll try not in, collab too much on those. One game at a time. One game at a time here.
In the meantime, Alpha JC is going to damage his D.Va a bit. Well, in the meantime.
Some good pressure there. P-Dougie looking to... somehow... Fiction is an Indiana Tech backline. Fluffy finishing him off there.
Yeah.
Down goes the Lucio as well. Atomic goes down. Down goes the Moira. And the attack, like I said, I think they decided to lock in after losing that last one. They knew they shouldn't have lost it. And, yeah, they're locking in again.
Yeah.
And also just a reminder, Alpha JC will be the post-match interview chat, so don't leave right after this. Stay tuned for that.
Or you don't want to watch the interview, just...
No. Watch it anyways.
Yeah, no, just watch it.
You don't get a choice. You should watch it. If you're here, you might as well have to hear what Alpha JC has to say. A nice T-Flick kill there on Fiction.
Here, but lucky shock there from Super Duck.
Lucky or skill? You tell me.
That skill.
Yeah, that was definitely a lot of skill coming out there from Pete Dougie, and he's going to be pushing the pressure on more. Looks like he's going to be running away after securing that pick on the Moira. Indian Attack getting that close spawn mid capture there. Or forward spawn, if you will. Whatever you want to call it.
Forward,
some people call it butt scratch, too, because the robot scratches his rear end, if you will.
Butt scratcher? Anyways.
Oh, yeah. No, we're standing. April Fools, we're actually going to sit down for the rest of the stream, but we're not, unless... That would be comfy. Yeah. So, chat, we're back with just Carter. The rest of the camera room died because they're in person, and our school doesn't like us, or our connection, or Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Our IT department is just...
Well, it's ran by students. That's why it's not... Yeah. No, I mean, our IT worked great. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Love it. Indiana Tech, yeah. They were there and then gone again. We might all just be schizophrenic here.
You guys might see him pop in and out throughout the match today.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
But we're back with series number 2 against Saint Xavier. So I think there was a poll. I don't know if the poll's still up, but there was a poll for who you think's gonna win this series. We're starting off on none other than Pearl. We just ended off with Pearl, and now we're starting on Pearl.
We are, it looks like, is that attacker side first? We're attacking first, just like
attacking first, and it looks like we will be having the Vice.
Ooh,
this time
switching
around.
to Vice this time. Interesting.
And it looks like
Cypher last time.
Yeah, and we got a mirror comp here. Both teams playing the same comp. So we're loading in. They've selected characters. So
forgot we wear these.
Yeah, load in and lock in. So here we go. We're in it for the long haul. Last time we faced Saint Xavier, we went to map 3. So it might be a long night.
Oh, David was there for a second. Now he's gone. They're all gone.
Gone forever, but never forgotten. They're not dead. They're here. They're upstairs. But their cameras are definitely dead. That is real. That is not an April Fool's joke. This is legit. Well, how did April Fool's even start? Who started that?
I don't know. That'd be a Google
chat,
search.
Google that for us and put it in chat. Production, don't do it. It's not your job. It's chat's job. Chat, do that. Or if you know it, tell us, and then he'll convey it to us by
Seems like we are starting off with an A-sided hit.
Yes, we are. We are heading into round 1 right now. Let's buckle in. We're in it for a bit of a long night tonight.
Bacon and David. Bacon and Void Lord are going down to tree. Along with M2 Sky, we will see what they do.
The opening pick for this series.
Pinger. Oh, get one!
Crazy lurk there by Monkey.
Yeah, Monkey. I don't know. We'll see.
Lord Smiling gets the plant. Oh, no, he doesn't!
Gets killed on plant.
Almost had it, but not quite. Bacon trying to pick up the cup.
Getting stuck on site here. We'll see if he can get off.
Ooh,
he does not. Got 2 main. 2v3. 1v3. We'll see what Pinger can do here.
Just down to unfortunately not able to do anything.
Whiffs.
Suzubi? Is that? I don't know if that's Yoru got a 3K there. You know, we had the first pick, and then unfortunately it went a little downhill from there.
Jet with that late showing up in art.
That was pretty clutch for Saint Xavier there. It definitely worked out for them too. They got some great picks, and then just knowing that she's there, I mean, Indiana Tech cannot just ignore that fact.
No.
They have to play around that and build around that. And unfortunately, we also were just a sliver off from getting that initial plant down. So that didn't work out either.
Lord Smiling going down during plant.
Yep. Usually we're going into round 2. And we are right now.
Right off rip. Okay.
It looks like...
Mid.
Oh!
Yoru getting that initial pick in mid. Now their Jet gets the second pick.
That's unfortunately a Yoru and a Jet diff there.
Oh, M2 Sky goes down.
Lord Smiling taking out the Vice.
We'll see. We'll see if he spots you up.
Oh, there's the Outlaw taking out Lord Smiling.
Sadly, was not ready for that guy to be mid.
It is once again all left to ping.
See what he does.
Going for a
He
flash.
does have a good decent amount of time though, so he can take his time.
Yeah.
Sadly, he's gonna get spotted by the Haunt.
Are they gonna push out though? It does not look like it. But there is an Outlaw watching that spike very closely. Oh! I thought his crosshair was a little too high, but it wasn't. It was right on target.
Flick on him. We'll see if this Outlaw is able to catch him. Oh, gets spotted there.
Oh! Not much to do there against the Outlaw. I mean, you knew.
Oh, we got some camera rooms up.
And
you guys saw him leave.
April Fool's to us. We don't get cameras anymore, except for this one's still. Good. I'm not gonna say anything. No, we're not gonna say anything about this camera.
No, it's good. Our goal is to break stuff for.
Oh yeah.
April
This
Fool's
camera,
on,
there is
production.
no way that this camera could fail, unless somebody literally broke into this room with a baseball bat and smacked it.
Oh, we just got green screen.
Oh gosh, dang it. So chat.
Production's playing a joke on us. April Fool's.
Yeah, April Fools. We broke it by just talking about it. Here we go into round 3. I can't do a cross with the I'm trying here, chat. It's already been a long night, and we've got a lot more ground to go. A little bit of a rough start here for Indiana Tech, but we'll see if we're able to make some more ground here as this map goes along.
Mid.
Pushing out
into
here.
a shotgun.
Bucky.
Not a good idea for them.
They
Get two.
2 for 2
even
special.
2 trade. Yes.
Woodlord slowly walking backwards, looking for anyone lurking behind them.
Yes. It does look like the Jet might be coming in eventually. If he does not push onto site soon.
Looks like we're gonna be ending B here.
Getting the plant down, we know how dangerous this spot is.
There's another trade once again.
We'll see if they know about the guy on site. Gets one.
That Outlaw.
Coming in clutch for this St. Xavier team.
Proving to be quite.
Gets one.
Forward. Oh, with some shots. Can he round it out?
Gets taken out by the Phantom. Or the Ghost.
That's 3 for that.
For the
Yeah.
Dang.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
He did get
that Outlaw though. Oof.
Outlaw was doing wonders for St. Xavier.
I love me a good Outlaw, but usually I like it better when it works for my team.
Yeah, it works for me.
Yeah.
It is much nicer when stuff works for you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's working against us right now. We're losing a few rounds, guys. But it's early. It's early. Who's to say?
Last game we saw five round deficit comeback for an overtime.
Exactly. So, we got so much time. So much
happen
time.
already once today. You can come back.
Now, St. Xavier also did just get done playing a match as well. So both teams, they've been through a series already.
Yes. This is their second matchup. Both teams' second matchup of the night.
Back-to-back games here, and it looks like Monkey took some early damage here.
Splitting mid, it looks like two going Link, 2 going Art. What's gonna happen here? Looks like their Yoru's gonna be peeking Link with a flash. Let's not get anyone because of.
He was spraying, but M2 Sky with a Sheriff took him out.
Get some damage on their Astra. We'll see what Void Lord does here with the Phantom now. Gotta watch their backs.
More Smiling about to walk into some fire here himself. They're trying to have a cross here. Very slow.
Mid rounds are generally very slow, waiting for someone to make a move or make a mistake.
Yep. And it looks like Lord Smiling is
like he's
able to cross here.
Looks like he's able to get with the team.
And the Indian tech is now going to just start collapsing in.
Trade for trade so far. It's working out. Looks like they're going to be coming in link. We'll see if they realize it soon enough.
They get the plant off behind the box.
Get it where they want it to be. They're sitting halls in main. We'll see what the team does. Oh! First pick!
Oh, shoot!
2! It's a 2v1!
Oh, it's a 1v1 now!
It's on ping!
And he throws a shot in the dark there. A tap on the defuse. Now we'll hold. Ping playing some really good timing here.
Playing some games with their guy. Oh, trying to waste time.
What a shot!
Oh,
Ping!
and we got the dome!
Ping is inside of this guy's head. I'll tell you what,
Playing
chat.
some games.
He was playing games in my head too, and I wasn't even the guy on the receiving end of that. As you can see, we have Ping here.
Yeah.
Ping, you're doing great, man. I know you can't hear us right now, but almost as you're guarding game.
Timeout from Mike.
Coach Mike said, "We got a timeout. Might as well use it." Yep.
Take a break.
I mean,
he's saying, "Congratulations, you guys won a round. Now we need to take a break and talk about what happened."
Yeah.
That was the same round too.
That was yeah.
Best case scenario again.
Best case scenario, and they pulled it off somehow, some way. Sorry, chat. I'm just staying hydrated. Here's a reminder to drink water. This is water, sponsored by
the oceans,
the oceans and the rain,
and the lakes,
and springs. Stay hydrated, chat. It's good for you. That's what my doctor says, at least. I don't know if I trust him though. Trust your doctors. That was a bad joke. That was stupid. I don't know what I'm saying. It's been too long. I've been held here for too long.
Yeah.
Timeout is ending. I'm getting things thrown at me. I don't play hockey, so I didn't catch that. Although I think he threw it harder. Producer threw that harder at me than. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
He's laughing in the background.
I'll throw. Never mind.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here.
It's all the way back in the corner. Oh.
I'm about to knock something over.
Bumps the shelf. We are heading into round 5 here.
That's what we're throwing at each other.
Koro now has the stress ball. It is in our hands now, producer. Watch out.
Oh.
A nice toss back.
He caught
there.
it. Good
Shoot.
job. He wasn't even paying attention.
Sign him for the hockey team.
Looks like they pushed down A main and are falling back now. Regrouping with Lord Smiling. Or what are we bad IDing?
Ping throwing some pop shots off here on B, and
try and lure them over, maybe get a free side A. They're gonna fade eye, catches Lord Smiling out in the open.
I'm not sure that either
trying
team
to go take mid.
Yeah, I'm not sure they know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening.
It's a little bit of a different round.
And there's the Bucky once again.
Suzubi with the Bucky kills for 2. Leaving David all to himself.
There's a flash.
Gets a Vandal and gets out.
Very good Yoru gameplay there. Honestly, that's peak Yoru gameplay. That's what you like to see. Not for us. We don't want to see that. But
it's like they're grouping in mid to go Art to A. Let's see if Yoru ults or
a lot of Vice utility here on A.
Yikes.
There's the flash.
Oh, they're gonna get the plant down. They do have someone tucked in main. Let's see if they see it.
That crosshair was dead on Ping.
Using Vice ult.
No more primaries for Saint Xavier here. Oh, but Yoru comes in late.
Yoru. That Vice ult coming in clutch, making it easy for them to take the round.
And just like that, Saint Xavier is able to get that defuse. 4-1 here for Saint Xavier. They are kind of running us down right now. And we used our timeout for this half. So no timeout for us.
Nope.
No
Can only hope that St. Xavier uses it.
Yeah, yep. Cancel their own momentum. We'd be okay with that. But we'll see here. Indiana Tech walking into this now with a Jet, Fade, and Astra ult. Lots of utility. Lots of utility they can use. Let's see when and how they use it.
It's like
a lot at their disposal.
Yes, they will be pushing mid, it seems.
Zuby just throwing a flash out here.
Oh, we might have camera room back. We have camera room back, guys.
Chat, there they are. April Fools. They were there the whole time.
Yep.
Bacon, an opening pick here.
Let's see. Looks like they're pushing into their spawn. Yoru turning around to go help his Fade. Gets one, gets the flash.
What a
gets
flash.
David, gets two. Puts St. Xavier in a better spot than they were. But it is still a 3v2.
Indiana Tech planning to open on B as well. They've got numbers. They've got ultimates.
Let's see if Bacon uses his Yoru ultimate here, or we get an Astra wall to secure the rounds. I do not believe they will do that, though. Pushing in Link. Do have Vice Wall.
Good
Tripped.
pick there by Ping. And Lord Smiling finishing it out.
All bang through the wall.
Whew.
To get the
And they
jet.
didn't use ults.
And they saved
Beautiful
ults
now.
for next round. We do get a jet ult now, too. We're up 4 ults.
It's true. We got a lot of utility out our usage. 2 to 4 here. There's Coach
Good
Mike.
Coach Mike.
We asked him
Finally
after
showing
the
up.
interview to put his camera up, and it looks like he
Get
was
his
able to get it up.
reactions. To get his reactions to how the team is doing.
Dude, look at all these people. Look at all these good fellows we got in
Nice
here.
little party going on over here.
I would say a watch party. I mean, I guess we all are watching the same game, but they're playing in it, so it's a little different.
Mike looking a little concerned in his camera. They are going to trip the Vice Wall, so they do not know where they are going with the Yoru clone.
Looks like there are going to be 2 people flanking on Indiana Tech here.
Let's see if they can find the timing on this. We have 2 in our spawn.
This is the most insane lurk I've seen in a while.
This will be interesting.
They're about to round into
They
mid
might
here.
be- If Ping had not put his wall up, yep, it looks like they are going to get the lurk through mid. M2 Sky getting a pick. Ping going down.
Indiana Tech needs to capitalize on these picks on the point.
We have 2 more rotating into Art.
Void Lord about to
David.
make contact. He knows.
He does not get the pick though. Trade.
Bacon.
Bacon for 2. Getting his ult to get out of there.
They're going for the defuse. He comes out and
Oh!
unfortunately
they knew
gets
where he
taken out
was.
by the Astra. Oh, not much you can do there, but whew. Man,
Lot of
Void Lord
util there.
even saw them and unfortunately wasn't able to secure those picks.
No.
It happens. It happens. A crazy lurk there by those 2. It was a long and slow lurk though.
Was.
It took them a while to come around, but it worked out for them in the
Switching
end.
between everyone on the cameras. Got Mike over here.
Looks like he might be taking some notes. Or just, playing games on his phone. Who knows? Who knows?
Time will tell.
Only time will tell. 5 to 2
We will
here.
see.
St. Xavier leading.
Get out of my way.
Jet ult's
Leaving
coming out
Ping
here.
on B side to see if he can maybe get a late pick. Will they take mid? Gets flashed. Doesn't know that the Yoru's quite gone. Let's see what he does here. Bacon going in to help M2 Sky. Take some shots. I wonder if they hit their fade. Or no, that'd be their
Walking through
Astra. Will they peek through this?
Lord Smiling goes down.
Oh, down goes M2 Sky.
Bacon getting a pick, but Indiana Tech still
St.
down.
Xavier
one.
going up. Oh,
Void Lord
now
changing
they're
that.
even. Got one sitting in secret. See how that goes. Their Vice just chilling in mid. Oh, and I think yet again,
The Sentinel Curse.
The Sentinel Curse with the utility main. It strikes again.
That is the third time we've seen it tonight, folks, and it may not be the last.
2 times with camera, now once with the Vice flash.
Yep. You hate to see it. It's funny for us, unfortunate for the player. Here's the Arsenal.
We'll be seeing there another fade. Drop an ult again. They get the bomb defused before we can even.
Oh my goodness. The fade coming off a little bit there at the end.
Yeah.
A lot of that's about as fast as you see it.
The Vice ult coming in clutch again for another round. They've gotten 2 of them.
Solid
Waiting
Vice ult.
for our Vice to use his.
St. Xavier.
A little bit more of a. Needing a little bit more ultimate utility.
Yep.
A little bit of ultimate rotations. Mike focusing in really hard here. Oh, absolute focus.
Look at that. Oh, that is none other than our Valorant coach right there. And oh my goodness, chat, we missed it. Jet used her ult and already got a pick here on Bacon. Bacon looking a little disappointed.
Having to sit out the rest of this round. Sadly. Oh, wall tripped. Alright, well, we'll see what they do with this.
M2 Sky, it looks like he might just wait it out.
Making sure they ain't got no one behind them. Got 2 mid.
About to find some contact here.
Jet with a Bucky.
Interesting.
We have seen that play in the past with your work with the Yoru.
Oh, and he gets called util out.
On the util from their Astra. M2 Sky looking up B main here.
We're smiling with a pick.
Let's see if he can get something here. He is gonna probably go through their spawn. No, looks like he's going through Link.
30 seconds
Where he will be met with a Jet
nice.
ult, and the Jet trades him out. I believe we are going back B.
enemy remaining.
And M2 Sky
With the lurk.
Blocking sight.
not quite spotting that fade. They need to get this plant off though.
That's our fade.
10 seconds left.
Oh yeah.
We are in red.
We are,
My buddy.
red.
We will see if they get something. The dog catches him last second. Double counter dogs. Oh gosh.
Prowler v Prowler.
Fade's going at it. We'll see what happens here. M2 Sky pushing up a little bit for the cross, hoping for David to have the counter. And M2 Sky just doesn't need the help.
There it is.
He's
the
just
fade diff.
Like that. It is.
And from the darkness, M2 Sky strikes.
Himself from the darkness of his room.
Mike's still locked
Mike
in.
looks like he's kind of stressing out there, thinking about something maybe. We don't know.
We don't know what goes on in his head, but that hair, I mean, look at that.
Absolutely
Fixing his hair.
Or just flowing locks.
I don't think he knows how much we're watching him here on our side, but he doesn't need to know, chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Secret. Shh.
Between us and you guys, all right?
It's our April Fool's joke on him.
Oh, yeah. He turned on his camera and we're only watching him. The only way he will know is if he turns on the stream, which he won't be. I mean, he has no real reason to.
We're going into round 10.
10 here,
Let's see
yeah.
if we can come back a little bit. St. Xavier has clutched half of the points of this.
The dog almost catches
this half of the match.
Ping going for a saber flash here.
Not going for the risk. Oh, Astra gets the trade though. Voidlord does get the trade.
Bacon goes down.
Let's see if Pinger can get the bomb down. He does have a Yoru pushing in behind him. He is ulted though, so they are not able to secure that kill. We'll see what Suzubi does in his ult. Looks like he's telling them they are going back to B to rotate back.
Ping with a good
on
ping
A though. Ping with a lurk here does not want to challenge a shotgun. Not a very good idea.
No more thorns.
Lord Smiling now trying to cross
30
as well.
seconds left.
Suzuki won't be like peeking out here because of the Bucky.
Got one heaven. We'll see if he spots the jet or the Vice. Ooh, it looks like they are kind of stuck in the razor vines.
15 seconds left to get this plant off.
Flash trap destroyed.
You're rotating all the way through their spawn.
Sandy Xavier using their fade ult. Lord Smiling gets 2.
Smiling get 2, goes down.
2v2 situation post planted.
Oh, Pigger with 1. Will they realize he's on flank? Will they realize he is on flank? Do not know. Pulls out the pistol.
He only has classic for range. This is all he has.
We'll see
Void
if
Lord.
the Void Lord gets him. Oh,
Turns
maybe
away.
the timing.
Please.
Has a shotgun. Oh no!
Ah, Void Lord
No!
with the judge.
I do not believe he will have enough time.
And there's the pick there, securing the round. It is 4-6. Somehow managing to
Mike laughing at Void Lord, most likely, we believe. Oh, looks like Saint Xavier will be taking a timeout.
Chat, if you ask me, that's some of the most Valorant timing gameplay there.
Yes.
You turn away, and then you get shotgunned in the back. It happens, and you see Coach Mike here giving them the rundown here in this timeout. I would love to tell you what he's saying, but I just have no idea. I'm not that good at reading lips. I can't do it. Can't
Maybe
do it.
one of you in chat can read him. Tell us what he is saying.
Yeah, tell us our game plan, because we don't know. We don't know. But you can see they're all listening. They're all dialed in. Very good. Very good.
Over at Coach, except for Bacon, he is dialed on his monitor.
He is not. I'm not gonna lie, chat. He looks a little dead right now, but he's very much alive. We see some eye movement at least.
Dialed.
Maybe he's doing some aim training. I don't really.
I don't know. We will.
That's just too funny. He is absolutely dialed into that monitor right there. Timeout is now ending. Once again, 4-6
both
here.
Timeouts used for this half.
Yeah.
Both timeouts are used. We are yet to see Ping use his ult. This is interesting gameplay here.
Yeah. It's a very useful ult.
Yes, especially after plant. 3 of the last 5 rounds are wins for us. That's good.
We'll take.
We're
take
coming back a little
there.
bit.
Just a little by little.
Massive fight, Pain!
Monkey, what is happening,
Down
chat?
goes 3 on both sides with Saint Xavier rotating through our spawn. Will they get tripped over by the wall though? So they know that they are there. They're gonna sit there and hope that they rotate back.
Indian Attack, not knowing that they could very well have a free plant here, are just playing it slow
They
and
are
waiting.
on a-
Here's the.
You're getting what?
Wait.
Oh,
That's their.
that's
Wait.
our Vice is
Our
dead.
Vice
They don't know they're there.
Chat. Oh, this could be devastating. Lord Smiling looking behind.
They know
As
that
if
they're
being a
there now.
prophet. Oh no, don't wait for shots, Void Lord. There's one.
One enemy
You
remaining.
need this pick. He knows that site's
Needs to
free.
Go get plant.
Now
planting
planting
for
on
back
the defender
site
side.
safely because the map has been flipped now that
Yes, it
Saint
has.
Xavier has gone on the flank.
Both players very low. Very low HP.
Both one shot.
Oh.
What is gonna happen? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The stress is insane. Oh god. Does he realize? He does not realize he's in secret. But he's gonna push all the way back into his spawn to clear.
Good clear by the Vice here, and now going to clear dugout. Void Lord! Void
Oh, he got the clutch! Oh my gosh, almost missing the shots.
Dude, my heart
Jeez.
can't handle this Void
Looking
Lord.
at him like, oh
Look at
my
that.
god, what am I doing? Jesus, everyone is laughing at him.
Chat,
Oh
my
God.
heart cannot
Everyone-
handle things like that.
Too much stress going on here.
I'm not even
Wow.
playing, but oh.
Jesus. You can see him just shaking his head in almost disappointment on the round.
He almost lost
almost
it, but he got the clutch.
He
5-6. It looks like this is going to be once again
Maybe.
another close matchup.
Yes. We have come back from the dead, some would say.
Yeah.
To come back.
Now my heart rate has to come back a little
Yeah.
bit too. from being that high.
A little jumpy jitters
yeah.
going on over here.
Walking into this with 4 ults of our own, this could be very good for us if we end up
Should
using
use majority of them, if not all of them, hopefully, to clutch the round, make it an easy round.
them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the last round in the half. You got to use these ults.
You just have to.
If you don't, you're
Still
wasting
saving
util.
Vice ults.
He is hanging on to that for dear life.
It is like his
entirely
life.
sure.
Oh,
there it is.
There it is. The legendary Vice ult. Go, go, go.
You are divided.
Oh, and we're held up by a Vice thing.
Oh my goodness.
Their Astro Wall going down. Our
We got
Astro Wall going down.
Fatal. Bacon going
Fatal.
out. Oh my gosh. Everything's being used.
Chaos this round. Two going down from in the smoke.
That's
They're gonna
2.
flash out. One gets in behind them.
What a lurk from the Vice.
Oh,
That's 2.
the Vice.
Oh, Lord,
Drop the
finally.
Vice. And that's the clutch for the round by M2 Sky.
Chad, this is just too fast pace of Valorant here. You can even look at Coach
They're all
Mike's
like,
face.
holy
He's
smokes,
like,
what
I
is
don't know what
going
just
on?
happened. Look at those eyes. They say it
He's
all.
like, wow, that was a round and a half. The amount of utility used right there is insane.
Oh my Lanta.
He is
Coach
like,
Mike
what
had no
just
idea.
happened?
So
Mike
fast
was
paced.
just, wow, what is going on in this round?
I wouldn't know what to analyze about that either. There were
Dude,
picks
so
left
much-
and picks right and
right.
picks everywhere.
Yeah, it's so much vision just cut off so you can just walk around and
Yeah.
get surprise kills.
That
as we
that
saw
Vice
from
had
the
a
Vice.
crazy lurk, yeah. Oh my goodness, it is 6-6 here going into the second half.
4 straight round wins. Let's keep that going. Hopefully we can win this first pistol round as we started off here.
Yes, here we go.
We are on defense. Saint Xavier doing what Bethel does best. 5-man down
5
B.
B.
We will see what happens.
We are very used to this, so hopefully we've acclimated ourselves to it. Maybe not. though.
Clearly,
Oh,
clearly
no.
we're struggling with it still.
Tech, what are we doing here,
Spike
guys?
planted.
Yikes.
Oh,
M2 Sky
Pushing out
getting
here.
onto sight a little bit. We'll see if
This
he
is-
gets timing here by the fade.
very interesting positioning here.
And yep, just shot in the back.
That's
And
unfortunately what
finger
just
goes
happens
down
when you
as he
push
jumps
out.
out of heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. See
You
if
know,
the Sentinel switch happens this time.
yeah.
It does not appear so. It appears that ping is still gonna stay A. We will see how that plays out.
6-7 here, San Xavier taking the lead here in the second half. What are we able to make of this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm able to make of this entire thing.
Jamming in the background.
Oh yeah. Chat, you gotta love the music in the background. Once again, shout out to our producer Bub.
DJ Bub
Doing
in the
a
house.
great job here.
Calming the nerve. Got
Oh,
DJ
I'll
Bub
take
in the
it.
house.
I'll take the calming vibes. But unfortunately, no more calm vibes. We're right back into the action here. They're pushing out once again on B. It worked once.
Xavier
They're trying to
already
make it
on
work
to
again.
B site. We got 2 on flank. Jet looks like he is being held up by a Vice wall as Yoru pushes in. 1 goes down. M2 Sky down. Ooh, Yoru for 2. It's both M2 Sky and Ping. They shoot the Yoru clone.
Down goes Bacon.
Heavy gun disadvantage. Can they get one? Maybe not.
And I mean,
Saint Xavier.
pistol
gets
round, so you kind of expect to lose it.
one. Yes.
It happens. But now San Xavier leading by 2 rounds, 8-6.
As it should happen. That's
Yeah.
how Val should.
That's how it.
Pistol round, you're most likely gonna lose second round.
Yep.
We were even on the last 8 rounds for 4-4.
Goes to show that these teams, once again, are pretty well matched. San Xavier taking a little bit of an edge here. Still a lot of rounds left to go here.
We did see them take an early lead in this first half too. So,
Yeah.
And we did see Tech come back. So we'll see what happens here.
We
now.
might be seeing a mirror from first half here on second half. Looks like we're switching to a 5-sack on A. Couple
M2 Sky
trades
getting
straight
initial
here.
pick. You're on site planning for default.
San Xavier getting that early plant.
There.
Shoots out the Vice Util. Gets flashed by the Yoru.
Woodward and
trades.
Sky.
Your ping is.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
last one is in secret.
And just like that, we're able to secure that round.
Saint Xavier does get 2 and a plant down for their bonus. My bad.
Ping looked very locked in there for sure. And once again, we got the Coach Mike cam here. Take it in, chat, because we don't know when we're gonna have another Coach Mike
We
cam.
don't know if we'll. Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
Looks like he will be taking a timeout for the team as he
Lots of timeouts
breaks
here.
down what the forward on plan will be for the team moving forward for this half.
A good breakdown to be calling out here early in the second half for sure.
Being very animated with his hands.
A very Coach Mike thing to have. Very animated with the hands while explaining something. Oh,
Uh-oh.
a sneeze, bless you. Or cough, one of the two. Who knows?
No.
We can't hear him.
6-4, 10 rounds. Is that us up or them up?
I believe that's...
It's like we're up 6-4 in the last 10 rounds.
We'll take
We have
those
our
numbers.
production in the background.
Coming in clutch with
Crunching
the
numbers.
stats.
Crunching numbers on the fly.
Yeah.
Doing an amazing job.
Whew. Chat, you know, I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna have to get a snack after this one. Because I think our
Something.
cafeteria is definitely closed by this point. Unfortunately.
Bistro is most likely closed too.
So all we have is this little vending machine out here, if that even works. A lot of times those vending machines don't even work, chat.
Sometimes they don't.
We're left here, no food,
And starving.
and starving. So we're starving for some kills. Let's eat up some Saint Xavier players here. Hopefully we can get some early
splitting
picks.
both A and B. They're having both duelists go down. Oh, looks like they are gonna trip the Vice wall.
And there's the
Yoru's
teleport all
gonna
the way back to
teleport
A.
back to his main group of team.
Voidlord
Looks like
on the
Voidlord.
lurk.
He might get this other jet. Who knows?
Jet is being cautious of it.
Does
Voidlord
get the
gets
jet.
it.
They're
Great
gonna
early
back
pick.
up. Empty Sky with another kill.
That's what we
on
like
their
to see.
Astra. They're gonna get the plant down on default.
Coming in strong from that timeout as
Vice
well.
will be placing her wall in art to maybe slow down that push.
Bacon's decoy.
Jump over it. It looks like
Ping getting taken out.
M2 Sky is gonna. Oh, it takes out one. Does not get the second in secret.
Suzuki.
Yoru getting one from art. They
can
do
take
know
him
the
out.
last one is secret, so they will be cautious. We have a sticking.
plant
He's
here,
sticking it,
and it'll work.
and it works out, and they get the final pick.
Just like that, Bacon.
Out of way.
Coming in clutch there. You love to see it.
You do.
Indiana Tech coming in extremely strong from that timeout. Coach Mike, you're doing it. You're doing it, Coach Mike.
Coaching very well.
Look, it's like he heard us.
They're
It's like
making
he heard
jokes
us.
over there. We'll see.
So I believe it's now tied 8-8.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, these teams, they're putting up a fight both ways on attack and on defense here. Both pulling out some very interesting plays, some good lurks.
Yes. It is 8-8.
8-8 heading into round 17.
As they would say in Val. They
As they
have
would
guns.
say.
They have.
They do have guns.
We have.
They do shoot.
They don't do. They don't do well with pistols.
No.
Clearly, they do better with Vandals.
They do a little bit better. A little bit better with some Vandals in here. We do see M2 Sky here with the Fatals.
Holding A main.
If I were him, I'd ego it right now. I'd walk in, use my ult. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Chad. That was a
He's
joke.
bit smarter than that.
Yeah, he is very much smarter than that. He knows not to do that.
Yes.
Both teams playing a little slower.
Stacking A side seems like giving up B. Saint Xavier pushing down mid, gonna be peeking the Yoru here soon.
We're gonna see some contact here in art, maybe. There's a decoy. Prowler catches the decoy.
Bacon gets the first pick in art. We'll see how much more they can get.
Unfortunately, Voidlord goes down at the same time.
Making it even up. They're gonna be pushing down
30
B
seconds
main
left.
with Spike. It looks like they're Astra. 2 are gonna be staying mid. 1's gonna be staying B A side.
Good pick there for
Oh.
Bacon, but unfortunately, Bacon and M2 Sky fall to
Their
Zuby.
guy gets 2. Oh, Peter there for the kill. Let's see,
They're planting B. Indiana
10
Tech
seconds.
has got a little
they
bit of
are
a long
on
rotate.
A. They have to full rotate through spawn. Maybe giving up crucial time to get the defuse.
Yeah, they got to make up for it by just running it.
They're gonna both go into halls. It looks like they're gonna be holding.
Looks like Ping's gonna be going heaven here.
Ping is going into first. Astra going down below to see. Oh, they know that one's in halls. What are you smiling? Not looking.
Ping!
Ping
All down to Ping. He goes for the tap on spot. He's holding it.
holding.
Oh,
Doesn't
unfortunate timing.
wanted to get it to half. Could not quite get it to half and be
Getting
able to get
4.
up to shoot the other Yoru.
Yeah, he wanted to get it to half before making contact with that Yoru, but the Yoru had different plans. He said, we're doing this in my time, not yours.
Yes.
And seemed to have a little bit of a sixth sense for knowing that he was holding on the spike there. 9 to 8 here, St. Xavier leading.
Taking the lead.
Anyone's game, anyone's game.
Yes, it could be anybody's.
Walking into this, we've got 2 ults coming out from
Like
both
they're gonna be
sides. Or not.
5 manning B.
And no, Indiana Tech isn't there.
No
They're
one
gonna get
on
a free
B.
plant.
They're going for
3.
what it looks like a flank.
3-person
Flank. Interesting with 2 rotating through mid. This is an interesting play.
Chat, like I said earlier, we got some plays here that just don't make sense.
They're gonna know that there is at least 1 person flank. So they are gonna be watching for it.
And there's Bacon coming out. Suzubi taking out Bacon and Empty Sky. Voidlord though getting 3.
Voidlord gets the 3rd.
What's mine getting taken out? It's Ping and Voidlord.
They are gonna use
the Astro
ult to make it more difficult.
Astra able to get out, regroup with his teammate. Ping spots 1 tower.
Last player standing.
Oh, and Voidlord unfortunately goes down. There goes Ping. Astra rounding out the rest of the round there.
They do not get it.
Interesting strategy. I mean, I guess I respect the change up. They were on a save.
Round, so
They had to try
gotta
and
do something.
right. They had to try and keep St. Xavier on their toes. Throw a little wrench in the loop there.
Just they did account for that and put the vice wall up, which did not give Indiana Tech the element of surprise.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just kind of how Vice works. A fun. I like the addition of Vice into the Valorant roster.
She's
A fun
a
character,
different.
a little different for sure. Kind of a little bit more of an aggressive.
Indestructible wall is.
Yeah,
It stops a lot of very fast pushes sometimes.
and we're getting a nightmare here from St. Xavier. M2 Sky
Counter
though.
nightmare from our M2 Sky.
Also getting the initial pick there against Zuby.
We'll see how this plays out. Prowler expired for. Is that Joblobe? I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
Voidlord going down. They're all rotating B main. It looks like Indiana Tech will be going towards B main also. We have Vice Wall there, so they will know that they are there too.
Wall tripped.
Ooh, they're gonna be slowed down by the Vice. The Jet does updraft to help out. Does not get over.
Here.
They're gonna We'll see
Jet
if
pushing in.
We'll see if this
Ping catches her.
Ping catches 1 off guard, gets 2.
Bacon for another.
3v1. Oh
Oh no.
2v1.
This Astra's been known to clutch before.
They're gonna use your ult to find him. He knows. David knows that he's pushing towards him.
Player standing.
And
He gets the clutch.
we'll take the trade. 9 to 10 here. St. Xavier still leading by 1 round, but Voidlord
Coming in for the clutch.
almost didn't have the time there. Almost
Like
didn't
St.
have the
Xavier
timing.
will be taking a timeout.
These teams definitely know how to use their timeouts.
Yes.
Now that we have,
They
Coach
both
Mike in
like to
here,
do 'em.
Hey, look, he's taking advantage of this timeout too, and that's what
As
you
you
gotta
should.
do. That's what you gotta do.
You have to.
Once again, chat, we don't know what he's saying. You don't know what he's saying unless you can read lips incredibly well. So let us know in the chat if you know what he's saying. Or take a guess. Take a guess.
Take a guess. What advice would you give the team right now?
My advice would be shoot, hit your shots, win the round.
Yes. They are spraying a little bit.
They are doing a little bit of
We'll
spraying.
spray and pray.
Yeah, definitely want to, make sure you're getting the most out of your utility here, for sure.
Util usage is key.
Yeah. Got to be careful with those
Still
vice
up
walls
6-4, last 10 rounds.
We'll
All
take
right.
it. We'll take the stats. We'll take the stats.
We need a little bit of a comeback.
Yeah.
We did. To start off the game. We did
Slowly but surely. We're kind of, a little bit of a comeback. Slowly but surely.
We have seen them do it. 3-2 in the last 5. Okay, so we're
Good
getting there.
odds.
We are on the
Good odds.
We are on the roll.
We are, yes.
We're on
Yes,
a
some
roll.
would say, and I'll say it. We are on the roll. I agree.
To get in the lead.
The roll, yes, exactly. And rolling into this next round, here we
Get a
go.
huge eye to find their Astra off the start of the round. They will be fighting mid. It looks like heavy fights mid. Bacon goes down. David
Work
gets
with
the trade on
knives.
him, but Jet gets the kill on David.
Both Jets
M2
using the
Sky
knives there.
goes down. They're Fade? No. Astra.
Yep. 3v2 here. Indiana Tech is down 3.
We are down 1.
Well, down, excuse me, down 1 player.
They're gonna Yoru ult to see if they can find someone. See if they can find anyone on site. But they are not gonna find anyone because no one is on site.
So that's a free plant for Indiana Tech, which we'll take, but can they secure this post plant?
We're on defense.
We're on defense here.
We're not planting. Free plant for St. Xavier.
Free plant for them.
Yes.
I'm losing my mind, Chad.
It is a 1v3. We have had some weird rounds happen. He does get on site. Does Astra notice? Does not. He gets the pick. That is gonna make their Jet speed up in main. Does not get the kill.
A good turn away from
dodge
the flash.
though. He does dodge the flash.
Unfortunately, does not land the flick.
Does not land the head tap.
He did hit the first one. We'll give him that. We'll give him that.
He did.
But it was the next ones that really would have mattered. But it's he tried his best. 11-9 here. St. Xavier leading by 2.
They are.
They
Unfortunate
are.
for Tech.
Yeah, a little bit of a deficit here. And these are going to be the last crucial rounds here that are going to really make or break what happens by the end of this match. 5-stack B once again coming back out.
Worked once, work again.
And here comes the Vice Ult.
Push them back. Holding them down. Ping with the missed shotgun shots.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate shotgun shots.
Spike planted.
There are 2 in halls. It looks like they're gonna be pushing in.
Lord
Jet
Smiling.
distracted by the Fade Dog. Lord Smiling gets dropped by their Yoru, who gets 2. We will see what Bacon and David do here.
Player standing.
That's 4 for Suzuki. That's an ace.
And we've seen an ace today for Suzuki.
It only took like 100 rounds, but that's the first ace for today.
That is the first ace.
We hate to see it against us,
Yes.
but you got to commend a player for hitting an ace.
Yeah, it is a hard achievement. To hit.
Congratulations, Suzuki. But how dare you? We will not. We will remember it. Dude, I can't even speak anymore, chat. I literally just spoke gibberish.
32 kills this round. Coming in clutch for his team.
Look at that
my
stat
gosh.
lineup.
Just sad to say, just an absolute diff in the stat kills.
And
Just
he
not
had
even.
2 charges for his ult at the beginning of last round after that ult orb, and he's using it for intel right now. And M2 Sky and Bacon go
2.
down.
They
This
get
is
2.
match point for St. Xavier.
Time to jump.
Ooh.
Lord Smiling goes down 2. Is this it for Indiana
is
Tech?
Voidlord and Lord Smiling, or no, Ping. Ping and Voidlord, are they going to be able to clutch this round?
Here's the blind with just a
Ping with the shotgun again.
Will he be able to do it with the judge? Voidlord does get one with the
Is he
Vandal.
better with the judge than he is the Bucky?
We're about to
We'll wait
find
and
out.
see. Oh, he picks up a Vandal.
Only time.
Instead.
Oh. Well, time will no longer tell. Unless he goes back for it, which he doesn't have time for that. So no reason to pick up a judge over a Vandal.
Limited time on with the bomb down here. Sees Yoro.
Oh, does not hit the shots
Not
that he
get-
needs to.
Gets one, gets traded out. Voidlord, only one alive, gets the pick on Yoru. Just
Oh, he gets another before the Vice ults.
This is nothing.
He has no time.
over.
He just goes for the pick. Unfortunately, does not get it.
And Indiana Tech loses 13-9 in the first round.
Map 1 to Saint
Hopefully.
Xavier. Yeah, hopefully we can get a different turn of events.
Reverse sweep.
Map 2. But chat, we're going to be going into a short break as we load into the next map. Stay tuned. We will be right back. Stay tuned. I believe we will be seeing that coming out here pretty quickly.
Yeah, or he wants to wait for the Nanoblade.
They could be waiting for the Nanoblade, but they also, I wouldn't put it past P. Dougie asking for the Nano Ford himself.
In the meantime,
Fluffy gets one, but gets taken down. Alpha JC getting another here.
Yeah.
Indiana Tech stabilizing. And it looks like we are going to be saving the Nano for the Nano Blade, even though, Blade can be hit or miss sometimes.
Looks like now Indiana Tech are very locked in, so.
Yeah, Indiana Tech coming up on 5 ults here. Here's the Seisei Wakiki
Yeah, but however,
and the Nano
it's go
and a
time.
B and go time.
Oh my gosh, just Pico.
How did Hermigans die? I don't know. Indiana Tech used 5 ults and Hermigans still somehow managed to get taken out in the process. That's just the life of support, guys.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Clear is going to be able to touch or not.
Looks like they're not, but however, Indiana Tech, whoa, 100%.
And that's
win
it.
Snap. That's it.
That is the win there for our Overwatch team here tonight.
Yeah.
Kind of wacky gameplay. I won't even say solid. It got really kind of rocky and weird for a little bit there. But nonetheless, still a very dominant performance from yours truly, Indiana Tech, there on that. Chat, while we get this post-match interview, we won't be talking about it, but we're going to send you over to that Valorant VOD. You can keep watching them and stay tuned for that endgame review or endgame interview with Alpha JC. Stay tuned.
Welcome back to the to the post-game interview. I'm here with Alpha JC. So Alpha JC, congratulations on the win. How are you feeling in that match?
Pretty good. Got to play Soldier today. The Rialto match was a little disappointing that we didn't get to touch and win that map. But the Soldier was fun to play today. The Tracer feeling pretty good. But the sticks weren't hitting as usual, so...
we see you on the back line, we speaking of Rialto, we see a bit of a trolling there. What was that about, like? Who designed the comp and what was your thought process into that?
We thought we could hold bridge a bit longer than we did, but with the little Discord change, we can't melt down the Orisa, so it was a little weird. But the Fluffy Lucio gets a lot of stuff done, so that's what's going on.
Yeah, we do see symmetry pick. What do you have for dinner today? I ran out of questions. Yeah, what are you having for dinner?
Cheez-Its, and then I actually made red lobster biscuits today, so that was pretty good.
Dang, yeah, pretty good. That's a good warm-up meal. So yeah.
Now I do have one for you. What's the fit? What's the fit today?
Anyways. Anyways, thank you so much for being here, Alpha JC.
Thank you much, Marcus.
Yeah. And congratulations on the win. Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, in the meantime, we'll...
What's Indiana Tech all about? It's about getting involved. And one-on-one interaction. It's about knowing you can afford it. And that it will be worth everything in the end. It's about finding opportunities that lead to unexpected places. And finding yourself along the way. It's about making connections and finding new ways to make them stronger. It's about turning your passions into your purpose. And most of all, it's about being a part of it. What are you waiting for? Go for it.
Hey, yo, welcome back. No, Will, I thought.
Yeah, that was a terrible.
So
that was a terrible.
Anyway,
Yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Sorry for that terrible introduction. Bad bit on our part. We gotta make Overwatch a little more interesting because it's Overwatch.
Yeah, it's
let's be
Overwatch,
honest.
yeah.
You guys aren't here for Overwatch. You're here for the entertainment.
yeah, but
Right.
however, on our right.
Your left, our left, your right.
Right, yeah.
We've got a little. This is happening right now. That's live right now. You guys get a little sneak peek of the Valorant VOD. We're not streaming them right now. We're streaming Overwatch. Clearly, we're here for some Overwatch tonight.
Yeah, that's right. We're playing against the same team, but
same
in a
team,
different division or whatever you want.
Yeah, different league
Different
or whatever.
league, yeah.
We're in Gleck tonight.
We're in WHAC.
WHAC tonight. We were in Gleck on Tuesday, and if you watch, it is the other way around. I told you, it's Gleck tonight.
Yeah.
Get out of here. It's Gleck tonight. Same team we played on Tuesday, if you were here for that match. It went very well for us. Played a very dominant performance. So we'll be looking for that once again tonight. By the way, introductions. We haven't introduced ourselves in a while. I'm Mido.
I'm GKM, you know.
Yeah,
in case you guys forgot.
He's kind of the jack of all trades over here. He plays almost every title, or has played almost every title.
Overwatch, League,
Valorant. I'm just the Overwatch guy.
Yeah, no Rocket League, sadly.
Yeah, no Rocket League.
Yeah.
He's looking for that.
Am I?
No.
You don't know what I've been doing, cooking up in the lab.
Maybe. And if you have been, then great. Oh, that happened.
Yeah.
So it should be another relatively, I think,
5 minutes. I'll give it a take.
5 minutes for what?
Well, yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes, chat. In 5 minutes, something's happening.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
We're not entirely sure
We're
what.
We're not fully in the lobby yet. We're getting.
That's a weird lobby. It's set up for free for all. That's very cool.
Looks like our players was been warming up in the 1v1.
It's true. We're getting ours, even though the lobby's not. Wait. Okay, chat. We're doing some 1v1s right now. Apparently, I don't. Production, do we want to show this? Up to you, I guess. They're doing some 1v1s for a little bit of friendly warm-up. It looks like between P. Dougie and Flynn.
Yep.
They are 1v1ing.
If P. Dougie loses, he's off the team.
Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. They are gonna. Yeah. Anyways, so that's happening. I don't really know why, but they're just kind of doing their thing. Warming up for the match. This is going to be very similar to how Tuesday went. If Overwatch gets done early, we will be casting that match right there.
It looks like our Valor team is crushing them.
They are crushing it. I believe that says 9-4. 9-4.
Yeah.
And that's their first match.
Yeah, first match.
They do a best of 3. So we'll see if we get done in time in order to be able to cast that as well. give that to you guys, a little double header sort of casting. We did lose some people in the camera room, and then we got a couple back, and we still don't have everybody.
Yep. We're just missing Fluffy as of right now. It looks like he's fixing.
All right. Well, chat, we might honestly just go to a quick little break here. We're going to keep this VOD up for you. They're playing right now live, so stay tuned. Keep watching that. Keep cheering them on in the chat. We'll be right back as soon as we start the match. Dude, this music is solid. You guys...
Non-copyright, by the way.
Non-copyright music, only here. I mean, of course, that's all we do. We are loaded into the lobby.
Yep.
I mean, we were before we went on the break.
We have a couple bans here. Clearly banned Malga. So
that was by Flynn, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flynn. Go cheer on Flynn. I know he's on the other team, but W Flynn for the ban there on Malga.
And then
saving my sanity a little bit there.
So we're gonna see PW on a different champion. So we'll see
champion
or whatever hero.
Yes, hero.
Hero.
That's right. But not all of them are heroes. There are some villains.
But however, India Tech bandit can actually do it.
Frick, man.
I'm not getting it.
Producer, we told producer that we weren't ready to stand up yet, so we're rebelling.
Match hasn't even started.
Yeah, we're in Icebox. Icebox is the next map. They've already selected they're ready to be done or something. They picked their characters very quickly there. They're agents. Forgive me. Agents, not characters. Well, they're characters. Agents. Looks like we're going to be on attacking side here.
Oh, time to get up.
Oh, dude, I'm getting too old for this, man. I can't. Yeah.
Too old.
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
I'm 22.
I'm 24.
Dang. You're 24. No way. You're 20.
Yeah, I'll be
really?
25 this year.
Dang.
Try again.
You don't look that old. If that makes you feel any better. What do you want, producer? The song therapy
is playing. That's
yeah, well, I need.
That's what we're gonna need after this.
Yeah.
After announcing this much Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a toll on you. Our producer's holding us here hostage. No food. At least he's giving us water.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well,
we got water down here.
Yeah, we got.
I got a little bit of water. You need some water? No.
I'm good. I still have a little left in here.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer it'll last me. Hopefully not a nap.
First round of game 2. We will see how this pans out today.
We see Suzuki once again.
We are starting on attack. M2 Sky pushing up to grab orb.
The only agent that we've seen so far on our roster here today is Sova. The rest of them are pretty fresh for the day today, actually. Void Lord opening it up with an initial pick here.
Going in for the
that's
pick number 2. And Wall is gonna drop here soon.
King as well with another pick.
Oh, M2 Sky with a pick.
Indiana Tech is coming, guns literally ablazing.
There's no idea that the Viper was up in nest, but she does not get anything. They drop 5 to start off. Icebox.
Where were these plays on the last map? Tech.
Yes. Yeah. Geez.
We love to see.
They said we lost first map. We're not losing second.
We're not losing second. They want a map 3 apparently. With how they're starting this off.
They want to starve us further.
They do. I'm gonna make them pay for my dinner. Yes. I don't know if I can, but you know.
And as you guys will see when we pull up the Val game, you will see our beautiful Coach Mike in the bottom left.
Yes, if you hadn't noticed before, because we didn't personally.
We didn't see it until it.
But he's watching over them.
Yes.
In the cam view here.
Amazing coaching style.
Oh, Lord Smiling about to make some contact here in mid. He does win though. He does get a 2
through the flash. And through the Gecko Flash, he gets a second pick.
We do have gun advantage, but still.
Yoru will be hiding onto site and catches Bacon off guard. Drops Bacon. Gonna give M2 Sky the Guardian instead. We are up 4-2. We'll see if... Nope.
Saint Xavier
Harbor is not standing a chance against... Neither will the other Sova. M2 Sky getting 2 to finish off the round. Whew. Stressing me out. Stressing me out.
Indeed, M2 Sky still lurking in the darkness
Got
there.
Hangover here. He's playing a little bit of a different style chamber than what I play.
Yeah.
Normally they send me up mid. They haven't been sending him up mid really at all. Which is kind of surprising.
Interesting for sure.
It's different game style, but you know it's working.
It worked out there,
working
yeah.
out, so can't complain.
Whew. Lord Smiling getting a good couple opening picks there in mid. Managing to take out those two. Here we go in round 3, everybody. Indiana Tech for the kind of first time in this series leading.
5 manning down A, leaving Ping in the back to kind of cover the flank. They are gonna push through smoke. Oh, drops 1 pick, drops 2.
Grabbing the spike and getting out.
Horde Lord kind of stepping on the Viper Molly there.
Little bit.
M2 Sky getting the plant down for Tech. They're gonna be playing back of sight or mid sight, it looks like. M2 Sky going up into nest, getting a pick.
Oh,
Gets taken out by their Yoru. Voidlord left on site alone. Chamber sitting in the back. Just waiting. Gonna get smoked off. Bacon from the dead helping out Voidlord with a survival smoke. Gets another pick.
beautiful crosshair placement. Good lurk there.
Ooh.
Taking some damage.
Ping. Go. Oh, and for the
Voidlord for
save round.
4K.
Clutching up for the save round. Or well, the bonus round.
Bonus round, yeah. What a bonus. Chat, if you ask me if the same two Indiana Tech, like, I would say this is a totally different...
different team.
Yeah, different team.
Different.
I don't know who's playing right now. I mean, I do. This is our Indiana Tech team, but...
Our beautiful Coach Mike.
Beautiful Coach Mike. We heard that you guys were, hyping him up in the chat as well.
Yes.
As we were.
Voidlord
here
gonna
in
be
person.
sticking here with the Guardian, it looks like. Or
Sharing the wealth.
they are trading. They ended up trading.
Giving him the Vandal.
Guy getting the Guardian and giving Voidlord. Oh, here's that mid lurk I talked about. Oh, gets an initial pick down mid. Oh, they're pushing up A main into Viper. We'll see if they push any further. It's not a... Oh, they're gonna Gecko flash out.
Push out, but it doesn't work.
Ping and Lord Smiling working together to get the 2 picks.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit of a interesting Reina flash there. I don't know. Should put it up a little bit more because head level, just shoot right through it, get him.
Yep.
Let's see if they're able to do anything here. Tech up 3 players. Gonna be pushing through mid. They're gonna be clearing it out, seeing what happens. M2 Sky with the scan seems to get 1 person. Looks like Lord Smiling is getting greedy. M2 Sky taking the kill though.
And Indiana
finish off the round, starting off with a 4-0 lead.
This
You can
is
see
absolutely crazy.
Coach Mike there, happy as can be with them. Looks like we're in
Still
a
breaking it
timeout,
down,
I believe.
though. Yes, timeout here.
St.
from
Xavier
December.
taking a timeout. Coach Mike telling them that they are doing an amazing job.
Yeah. I can only imagine he is
The
hyping them up a
cohesion
little.
this game,
Dude.
this map seems much better than what it was.
Absolutely. I don't know if it's
David
like a
helping
comfort
out
thing
Coach.
or what.
Apparently they cannot hear him.
Speak louder, Coach Mike.
Yes. Say it with your chest.
4-0 lead here for Indiana Tech. We have not seen them enter into a map like this
they've
all night tonight.
No, they've been kind of slow to start off with, and then towards the end they start rolling it together.
Yeah.
It's kind of snowball effect.
Yeah. Just
if
very
we're gonna
good
start off
there.
going, we might as well keep going.
Absolutely.
They started off with a boulder from the top of the hill, sending it down. Just here we go.
Absolutely. Chat, I'm losing things to say. This is just, it's what it is. They've been rolling for the past few rounds. It's only a matter of if they can keep it going.
Their shots. They are
They are
tapping
hitting their
heads.
shots. They are tapping heads, and they're
David
getting
would say,
good
I
util.
can tap a head on any map.
He does say that. He's got a little bit of an ego, but you kind of need that, to be a duelist.
Duelist,
at times.
it is.
You gotta have a little bit of an ego.
I don't like the duelist role. I just not my type of thing.
Yeah.
7-0 on David. He has not died yet, apparently. Let's see that on the
Ping. Oh no!
down for the first pick. Let's see that scoreboard real quick. Prove it. And there it is. Voidlord 7-0.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if he can keep it going here. M2 Sky pushing up. Gonna scan. Just misses the Gecko, it looks like.
Yeah.
Gonna get probably picked here. Nope, misses his shots. Whoa! Wow!
What?
Wow, they just crossed the smoke at the same exact time.
What in the world,
Insane
Jack?
plays. Voidlord up on the... What
Comes
is
a
that?
Sova.
Oh, first death of the match for Voidlord. They do get bombed down. M2 Sky with his ult coming in to even up the numbers. Let's see what happens here. They are gonna little buddy.
There's
Gecko,
wingman
little
for the
buddy.
defuse. They've got to shoot that, but they don't have an angle on it. And he gets
taken out.
Guys, we might have cast or curse our team.
What?
But
Did we just gonna ignore that final shot through the wall that M2 Sky just hit?
I honestly wasn't looking.
Oh my god. That was an insane.
Report
play.
M2 Sky, guys. He's
Yeah,
definitely
Jesus,
cheating.
That was insane. That was weird.
I mean, we'll take
It
the
was
extra
cool.
pick.
Yeah. I know.
Absolutely.
We get to save a gun and a pick, and we are up money.
We are up money.
So we
Absolutely.
I mean, it's just gonna hurt their economy more.
Yeah.
Our economy is kind of doing pretty well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
As we can see,
They're still not even able to full buy.
nope.
So Indiana Tech definitely
Xavier's gonna be on a weird buy this round.
They got to make the most
See
of
if
what they
their
got.
Yoru can get a pick on. Does not.
Oh,
Lord
Lord Smiling.
was ready for the off angle. M2 Sky and Reyna pushing up B main here. Gonna drone. See if there's anyone on site. Does not look like he's gonna get anyone here. So they do not know where anybody is on site. It looks like they're causing a little bit of a ruckus.
Little ruckus, a little bit of
To
making
allow
noise.
the other part of the team to push up on A for free. Ooh, a little bit of noise. What's this Sova gonna do?
Sova knows now.
He does.
Here comes the scan.
Oh,
Lord Smiling goes down.
down to the Sova. Ping checking on his teleport there. A little bit of weird, but we'll see what he does here.
He does
have an out. It is 4v4. Oh, gonna have to leave.
Here comes Thrash.
Gecko Thrash is not gonna get anyone. M2 Sky dropping two. Voidlord, M2 Sky in mid. Kind of wasting time for the St. Xavier team. Drops one. Voidlord gets out with the Reyna ult. M2 Sky does see.
Ping rounding it out
does
there.
see a bullet to the skull. Does get
Very
dropped.
good flank there by Voidlord.
Yes, and M2 Sky together.
Crazy stuff here, chat. I mean, we really are seeing a different side of
Oh,
Indiana
looking at
Tech's
Mike just
team.
laughing it up over here. I don't know what was stated, but something happened.
He just went from laughing hysterically to just straight-faced. What is this guy?
Range of
Who is this
emotions
guy?
going on here. Absolute range of emotions.
He can have fun, and then he's just instantly locked back into coach mode.
Round's about to start. You know, you gotta lock in, man.
Yeah?
Gotta figure it out here.
He's ready for it.
Gotta coach them through these rounds.
We get a very early Viper ult here.
Not a bad
Apparently
choice.
A is her world right now.
It is. Wow, this is a big Viper ult. She must have done this on top of the is that Raft? No, that's not Rafters. What is that?
Whatever it's called. I forget the name of it too.
Pull up the map. We can't.
Pull up the map. We don't know our callouts. I think they just call that 410.
Well, down through there is maze, but I don't know what's up there. I don't know. We're just gonna have to keep guessing.
We're gonna
It's like
guess
M2 Sky
post
going
plant
back
here.
to play for his ult No, he does not have ult. He's just going back into spawn.
Maybe looking to see if anyone's lurking here in the back. And
Maybe.
finds that nobody is bacon.
Oh, he's going up to belt. M2 Sky is going up to play from belt.
And he gets a pick for it.
Ping dropping one. M2 Sky. Voidlord did shoot him, but did not know he was there. He is very low.
And there it is.
Ping just getting the final kill of the round.
Indiana Tech.
He's looking very happy over here about that.
Absolutely. Rolling through these rounds here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an Indiana Tech we haven't seen.
No.
Not tonight.
They are executing very well on this map.
Very, very good. And chat, we were kind of a 50-50 on whether it was going to be a good map for us or a bad map. We weren't quite sure.
This is a little bit of a struggle map for us in the past.
Yeah.
M2 Sky 12-2. David going 8-1. It just
Some good stat lineups there, if you ask me.
great, insane stat lineups. Ping opting for his op.
Opting for the op. I love it. I love it. Looking down mid, not finding
Play on
anyone.
words there. We'll see if he can get a pick. Does not seem. No one's in mid, so it does not seem he will get a pick with his op.
Not
see if
yet.
They just leave him. Their Viper's pushing back into yellow, jump spotting, B main. Looks like they're gonna Yoru ult. Saint Xavier's gonna Yoru ult. We will see if Indiana Tech pushes back or pushes up through the Yoru ult.
He's just gonna back out here.
Yeah, looks like they're just gonna back out.
A little bit of scouting and then getting out.
Lord's smiling might get surprised here with the other Viper who's just sitting. Oh,
There it
there's the
is.
pick with the op. That's what we were waiting for.
That is exactly what we were waiting for.
We'll see if he can get one up on belt.
Woodlord sitting on
Viper
a
just
nearly
sitting
10
in the
HP.
sitting
30
on
seconds
our
left.
side of the map,
I think she's
waiting.
waiting for a rotate from us, but we won't be giving it to
Nope.
her.
It looks like we will be going back A. Execution here. They kind of got off, allowing Viper to ult, giving us an easy plant, and from here on out, probably an easy round.
Oh,
There's one.
Sova ults.
Counter
There
Sova.
it is.
Sova diffed.
M2
Jeez,
Sky.
M2 Sky with the clutch Sova ult.
Right here.
He said,
just
let
did
me
the
show
Uno reverse."
let me show you how to Sova ult.
Absolutely.
Voidlord, getting his second death of the match.
Unfortunately,
Sad
we
to
lost
see.
one there, but still rolling through these rounds. 7-1 here for Indiana Tech. Outstanding performances here.
David just doing David things. Mike's just trying not to laugh over here, clearly. He is
Trying
dying
to
now.
hold it in.
He is dying now. Up, straight face.
Oh, look, guys. Okay, what is this?
Up,
Oh,
cracking a smile, licking the lips a little. Got a little bit of an itch.
Now we're just casting Coach Mike.
Yep. 4 and 8.
Dang.
Saint Xavier struggling heavily on this map, and we're back. No one on their team apparently has even a 1 KD. They are heavily struggling on this map. Spray through. Yoru's gonna say, see you later, I'm out.
They can really try.
M2 Sky, knowing the harbor's up, chasing him down a little bit, saying, come here. Subi getting killing Lord Smiley, but
Bacon for the
bacon
trade.
for the trade.
Gotta love it.
We'll see if gets one.
What?
Is he gonna get two?
Wait, Bacon!
With the whiff!
He's gonna be ulting here. But he gets crossed
Bacon!
by the Viper.
Saint Xavier just shutting down the mid push. Ping with the one tap to the dome. Sova was not ready. What is Ping gonna do here? Let's wait and see. Is he gonna be ready for this Viper on his left? Oh,
There's one.
What?
Yes!
There's two.
There's three. He's third.
Is he gonna get it?
30 seconds
Chat,
left.
all he can do right now
He
is
does have to
secure
go to
this
get
pit.
bomb. He does not have bomb. The Sova is watching over it in kitchen. Will he be able to take it and go? Ping maybe with the he has to. No! Dang!
Bing, no!
He did so well.
his only real option at that point, he was running out of
He
time.
had
was
to get the
fight.
kill.
Yeah.
Had to hurry up.
Oh,
Which
so
gave-
close, so close.
We almost.
It's one of those things as a caster, it pains you to see because you see where the enemy is, you know where they have to turn, and they're not looking that way.
Yes, it is
Devastating.
Painful.
For the first time in I don't know how many round streak we went, but San Xavier has won their second round. It is 7-2 now. It was a 3-round win streak there for Indiana Tech. So here we go, and round 9. 10. Forgive me.
Yes, round.
I know how to count. For the most
Math, addition, simple addition.
Simple addition. And I struggle a little bit here and there.
Yeah. Oh, ping getting dropped by Monkey.
Zuby. Oh,
Dropping
no.
David for his 3rd death of the match. Sad to see. Into Sky's
where
gonna
he
collect
started.
orb here. Are they gonna be able to pick it up here a little bit? Saint Xavier. A lot of walls going down here. We're gonna see if oh, Bacon noticing that Bacon left alone here. We'll see what he can do. What is he able to pull off?
Xavier.
Drops 1, heals up, drops 2, can get the 3rd in kitchen, reloads. What is he
man.
gonna do?
Contact
3!
Does he get the 4th? He knows where he is. Oh, what a clutch 4K! Look,
4K for the
he does this every day.
David celebrating with his best friend on the team.
All you get,
Oh my
all
God.
you get from Bacon is a smile. He acts like he does this every day, chat. Everyone hyping him up.
Gosh.
Insane.
Saint Xavier taking their time out
With that.
after that.
Woo.
I would too. Jesus.
Getting
Tech
4K
is
on.
just celebrating over here right now.
Oh my God.
Rightfully so. I mean, Jesus, that was a round. That was a round.
It looks like
They're
Coach
doing a
Mike
little
here
bit of
traded,
a mic
headsets.
switch because they can't quite hear him. Is what it looks like.
And he is giving them the rundown.
I don't know why he's talking into his mic when they're talking to M2 Sky. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
The rest of them are just like, yeah, screw
In
that.
person, yeah. Yep.
We're just gonna listen to you in person. Putting him in the middle so he can coach. Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea whatsoever. They can all give their attention to him.
Yes.
Coach Mike on the mic, if you will.
Very intensely coaching right now, as you can tell. He's saying
He
good
is
job.
pounding
guys."
it into them too.
is.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, he needs it.
We're about to get back into the action. Are we? No, we're sticking with the mic stream as he laughs.
Look at this guy.
Dying laughing, and then
Dude, he
he's gonna
was-
go serious. He's like,
3,
I don't know what's going
2,
on.
1. Oh,
Still a little bit of excitement.
and
now he's
interesting. It's more of a die-off here.
a little
I don't know.
Whoa, now he's focused. Very focused.
8-2 here after that timeout from St. Xavier.
We're gonna see how this plays out.
We got a little bit of blue and red middle split here, chat. All of San Xavier's on A, and all of Indiana Tech is going to be on B here.
Wow, they want Lord smiling. He should just regroup with his team.
He definitely
There's
should.
absolutely no one from St. Xavier on B. We are gonna get a free plant and site. They were hoping that we would push down B. Lord smiling with the first pick of the round.
And he's going to use that and get back
Ping
with
might
the
get a
team.
pick here. Nope. He gets diffed by the sheriff. M2 Sky kind of tucking here in hell. We'll see if he gets this. Yoru gets the first.
He does.
Pick. Gets
What
the
a
second
flick!
pick. Oh, jeez. Is he gonna know? No, he does not. He was low HP. It was an unfortunate. Void Lord goes down too.
It's a 2v2 situation. Sova is very low on
Sova is
HP.
low.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Lord.
That's
Their
fine.
Gecko goes down to the Viper
there
Molly,
it is.
and there goes the secure round from our Smokes player Bacon to secure the round. Interesting rounds. Interesting rounds.
Dude, I
Jeez.
you couldn't make this up if you tried, chat. I a lot of the time I don't even know what's happening right
They
now.
have turned this around. They have said we are here and we are here to win.
And apparently, yeah, they really Indiana Tech really wants this map.
They might have to switch to Icebox has a new main map.
New
If
main
this
map.
keeps up.
If they're playing like this on this map and they keep that consistent, doing absolutely phenomenal.
David, M2 Sky, and Bacon all have a combined KDA of 37 and 15.
Absolutely wild. We will be seeing
insane.
early Sova ult here.
That is an insane amount of
To
kills.
Sky.
Two.
No tags
didn't
there.
get anyone. Kind of using it as a little bit of an info thing in the beginning of the round, which is a little bit odd, but
Sometimes
he
it can
kind of
work.
hits it.
Sometimes it
He
can
does hit very well with his Sova ult, which is very surprising. He is a very good Sova player.
He definitely is. Oh, Lord Smiling, the first
Smiling
pick in
goes
this
down.
round.
Goes down to Gecko.
M2 Sky.
Sky
Taking out
sees
the
him through
Gecko.
the smoke, drops him. He's gonna sit in the smoke. Hopefully they're gonna rotate through spawn. He's gonna get a
Sky
pick.
taking out Monkey as well.
M2 Sky taking on some fights and winning. Voidlord's gonna tuck in hell. As the other two, oh, we're gonna see a damn Harbor ult. Jesus. Remembering names right now is very difficult as you're trying to live cast.
M2 Sky with the 3K.
We got a Bacon ult. He's gonna ult for last round as we
And that's 4 for M2
finish
Sky.
the round 4 for M2 Sky that round.
And
And
M2
we're gonna
Sky
go
acts like
into
this
the
is a
second
casual
half.
Tuesday.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the second half at 10-2. Jeez,
Absolutely wild stuff here.
it is. They have woken up.
They absolutely have.
woken
Yes. They're awake and they're alive.
This is their April Fool's joke. Not Saint Xavier.
April Fools, we lost the first map, but now no longer.
No.
We're showing you how we're really going to be playing the rest of this series.
Yes.
They April Fools us by holding us here longer. You know, but if we're winning,
Lord's-
we'll take it.
Lord Smiling is 8 and 7 at the bottom frag for IT. Saint Xavier's top frag is 7 and 11.
7-11
This is
Slurpee.
just an absolute team diff from what we were being told from production. King trying to go for an initial pick, does not get it. He is gonna still stay there to try and maybe get a... He doesn't... Oh, gets the pick! Does not.
Goes
Suzuki
down.
gets in behind him and takes him out. Lord Smiling is gonna be up in nest.
Bacon
One
gets
is
a pick,
lurking
but
up
go
in
down. Bacon
kitchen,
gets
takes
another.
out M2 Sky. We will see what Bacon can do on the flank.
That's 3!
3. Where's the last one? They know he's in. They know he was up in. Oh, look out!
There it
With the
is!
flick, clutches the round. They knew he was up in kitchen.
Let's go, Lord Smiling. You have your moments. You have your moments.
M2 Sky with a valiant death to let them know that one was lurking up in kitchen.
Yes, it was worth it. He almost, Lord Smiling almost didn't look up in time.
Yeah.
Barely.
As
just
you can
barely.
tell, we were screaming, look
Little,
up,
hey,
look
look
up,
up.
look up.
Come on. Woo. Once again,
Thankfully,
playing with
he
our heads
was
there.
tagged and was low, so it made it easy.
Yep.
They both had to adjust their crosshairs, and
They did.
Lord Smiling was just a little bit quicker.
He was just ever
As
so
you can
slightly
see, a
quicker.
21 and 6 from M2 Sky. Jesus. This guy-
Absolutely diabolical. Ping with the
Pick
Marshall.
Ping. Absolute dome on the Sova. Will he get another one? Does not. He's gonna get flushed out here probably. Oh, dang.
Unfortunate timing there.
Unfortunate. He does get 101 damage on the Harbor. Jeez Louise, today is brutal. Lord Smiling might get timing tier. No.
Oh, what?
Pops in for the kill. They do not know where he
That
is.
is crazy.
They have found him. They have found him. There is one still in mid. They do not know. Oh, M2 Sky dropping him. Oh.
Dude, so back and forth on these matches, or these rounds, excuse me.
We have seen them in this 11 games, 11 wins rounds.
Yeah.
And they have struggled.
Given away a lot of rounds after that before.
Upset.
Oh,
Well, they did.
they had 2 ups?
They had 2 ops.
Why?
Oh, he had a Marshall. Yes.
Yeah.
Production not knowing the difference between guns here.
Come on, producer. One looks like a sniper, the other looks like a sniper. What do you mean?
We're gonna see Ping pushing down mid here off of Rip. Bacon and
Void Lord getting
Bacon and Void Lord getting dropped in A main. Pushed up a little, got a little too greedy. M2 Sky lurking around here.
Spike planted.
The other Sova is gonna sit behind to see if he can get a pick on M2 Sky. M2 Sky does not know he's there. Will he check? He is not gonna check. M2 Sky with the reverse.
Sova dips there.
Turnaround. Oh my gosh, there's one sitting in mid that they do not know about. Harbor checking back behind. He does not quite want to challenge M2 Sky. Let's see, can they get the cheeky defuse? No, they cannot.
They unfortunately can't. Saint Xavier now
Coming back a little bit. They
4 to 11.
They have doubled their rounds in the attack. They have doubled their rounds.
I don't know, chap. We've seen Indiana Tech choke on the 11 win before.
Yes, we have. It'll.
Hopefully Saint Xavier doesn't make a complete turnaround here, because that'd be devastating
That would
for
be
us,
devastating
for sure.
Because these are for placement. We're hoping to play against Cleary, be a little bit easier of a matchup, so we can make it a little bit further in the WHAC tournament.
Yeah.
Because I mean, personally, I'd rather not play against Rochester. They are a very good team.
Rochester is a very scary team to be looking out for. So this placement does matter. And there's a blind here on M2 Sky.
Going 4 down A, leaving Viper to pick up flank. Suzubi in with his ult, gonna flash, comes out of his ult, gets dropped. They say no thank you. Sova with the lurk. Our Sova goes down.
Indiana Tech is down 1 now.
We're down a player. They still have to plant. Bacon sitting here, hoping to
he gets
spotted by the Sova drone. Gets dropped. Uses his ult to come back to life.
Question is, does he get value from?
Nope.
Unfortunate there. Saint Xavier. They're putting up a fight.
We may see a timeout from Coach Mike here.
If not now,
Bacon laughing it off, thinking it's funny.
It's not funny.
Just trying to keep the
guys you're losing.
Mike with absolute focus and precision here. We will not be seeing a timeout, surprisingly.
No, but I'm sure if Saint Xavier wins another, then I think we absolutely will see a timeout here.
Good timeout.
You want to stop that momentum early. Indiana Tech needs to round this out.
3 straight round wins right now. They are gathering some momentum, just like Indiana Tech had on the attack.
And it looks like they are going to be 5-stacking B here.
They are 5-manning B with...
that's a clone. I want to shoot him.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Ping just trying to find anything.
And that Harbor Cove is so nice to be able to get a free plant off for
does make it a lot easier. Ping gonna put down his teleport, hopefully.
Bacon goes down.
They're gonna tap. They're gonna... Yoru says, see you later. I'm out. Not taking this.
And Mort's Mine's taken out of the equation.
This guy with the dome! Quick scoping.
And it's just down to Ping here.
He has no utility, and
not much for him to do
a sitting
there.
duck. And Saint Xavier with the team ace and their 4th attacking round win in a row.
Just like that. It seems
and
there's
there it
a
is.
timeout.
There it is.
All right.
Mike is saying,
Coach
relax,
Mike, let's go. Give it to them. Tell them what they're doing wrong. Have them lock in.
It is time to lock in 2 rounds. They need 2 rounds.
They need 2 rounds. That's all. That's it, chat.
Saint Xavier needs another 6.
7. Yeah. 7 rounds. Long way to go for Saint Xavier, but
7 rounds. to win. Seven straight.
Yeah.
They lose one, and they win. It's overtime again.
I need Indiana Tech to lock in. Yeah. I need us to lock in, guys.
They were so locked.
It seems as though once we hit 11, we just I don't know. We lose all traction. We give up. I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
We get cocky a little bit. We get a little relaxed.
Yep. Too relaxed. Yep. A lot of alt here for St. Xavier for this next round, so we got to be looking out for that for sure.
St. Xavier with 4 alts. Mike getting cut off by the end of timeout. Having to hydrate
or dihydrate, and don't die. Drink water. It's just the easier thing to do. I guess since we have this time, I might as well hydrate as well.
Yeah, I did too.
Look at that. And here we go.
They are playing. St. Xavier are playing a little split. This is interesting. This is a little different from them. We do see the switch of ping onto site A, so we will see how he holds down site A. Oh, he's using his ult, his op.
That would be one way to do it.
Yes.
Looks like St. Xavier might be trying to end here. A here.
Ooh, Thrash coming out. We'll see if he gets anyone.
Does not, but he is able.
Oh, the Clove coming in clutch.
Oh, Ping dropping in
to counter.
But unfortunately, the spike was still planted.
Still gets planted.
I suggest you move.
There's a
M2 Sky getting another kill. Thrash coming back out. Doesn't get anyone.
Right in between 2 of Indiana Tech's players.
They are
M2 Sky
pushing up, coming in from flank.
And there's the defuse.
Oh, gets 2. Does he get the 3rd? No, he does not. He opts to save. He opts to save.
Indiana Tech finally.
David looking a little disappointed there, getting picked in the after round. Indiana Tech with the clutch. We have put a stop to their momentum.
We finally broke the 11 curse. It was.
Timeout was a good call.
Very good call there from our coach Mike.
Yes.
And just like that, match point here for Indiana Tech.
We have 6 rounds to win.
Yep.
We have a 6-round buffer.
We've got a long, we've come a long way. We got stopped at 11. We made it past 11.
Little bit of a struggle.
Let's round it out here, Tech.
4-round struggle, but we figured it out.
Hopefully, we keep figuring it out and are able to finish it out here.
Bacon goes down.
Oof.
Bacon goes down. Oh, down goes Void Lord. M2 Sky saying, hold up. Oh, he goes down now to Viper. We'll see how he defends.
Just down to Lord Smiling and Ping here.
Oh my gosh, the walls and utility with this team is insane.
They've got so much utility for planting.
So far. Well, no, did you see Viper hit the wall?
Oh, yeah.
It bounced back just like Vice and Cypher were having some problems with the walls.
Chat, it's just not our day for util, apparently.
It looks like they're just opting to complete save.
Okay. I mean, careful, Lord Smiling.
So
what are you doing?
Looking up behind. Oh, Ping saying no, sir.
The op.
Ping is saying no, sir. You are not gonna kill my controller.
That might have just been a bait. I genuinely don't know if that was on purpose.
St. Xavier just chilling out in their spawn.
I mean, I'm okay with the save there. At that point, it would have been a little bit of a struggle.
Ping did have the op, so I mean, I understand the call. It is a very expensive weapon.
It's incredibly expensive. And being able to take it into a later round could be very crucial for Indiana Tech here. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
We have not seen much. I'd say there haven't been that many kills out of the op in this game. Not like up against Shoot, what team did we just play?
Yeah, that Bethel.
Bethel, yes.
Bethel
Bethel.
University.
Their Jet loved their op. Oh my god.
No offense, Bethel. We literally, it's just been a long day. All right.
Yes, my brain is not braining.
Brain is a little fried.
Lord, just confused. Flashed and confused. Bacon getting dropped. M2 Sky getting dropped. We will see what Lord Smiling and Ping do here. They are opting to fight this time. They are not saving.
Viper using ult here for San Xavier.
Gonna be useful to help against that operator.
Oh, Lord Smiling.
Lord Smiling with a pick.
Down goes
See
Gecko.
what they can do. Are they gonna get another one? Harbor throwing out his wall. I mean, Ping being a little cautious here.
Indiana Tech is running out of time here.
They were looking for a pick. A little bit of a pick that time. They're gonna be playing for exit frags, it looks like.
And they will be nowhere near them.
Nope.
But it looks like we are able to save the op for, you know, another time
round.
once again.
Yep.
12 to 8.
One round.
We only need one.
Getting rough.
One.
Getting rough. We need one.
They need
The next 4 rounds at least.
If
we need
this
one.
gets taken to an overtime, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Starving. Only 2 rounds won since half.
Thank you, producer, for the stats, but unfortunately the stats are against us.
Yes,
at
they're
this
against
time.
us now.
Not good. Not good whatsoever.
Xavier is saying we are not gonna just roll over and give it to you.
Not at all. They are putting up a very strong fight here.
We are back in the action. Looks like Viper's gonna ult right off rip to hold down A. We got Chamber holding with the op B main. M2 Sky with a little bit of a lurk down mid. No, he's gonna chill out in kitchen. Looks like San Xavier is gonna push into the Viper ult, which is very odd. Oh, they have Thrash, which is very useful to clear this out.
And out he comes, clearing a lot of space in a short amount of time.
They do not get anybody. M2
Sova
Sky Sova ulting to try and stall them. Viper has pushed up into kitchen. Our Viper goes down in her ult.
Indiana Tech losing 3, just like that. M2 Sky for 2, 3.
Oh my gosh! Does not know one's down mid though.
Ping with the op.
Dropping mid, or the op, dropping the guy with the op. M2 Sky just get. No! Viper with the clutch, rotate through mid.
Losing my mind, chat.
Stress.
M2 Sky had me thinking he had it in the bag. Unfortunately, that lurk was just devastating for them.
It was. They were just not ready for it.
And then Ping had an op, and close range op is
A little bit hard.
hard to operate, if you will.
I'd say.
Whew. All right, chat. Whew. Yeah, this is a doozy. What a doozy. San Xavier seems to be dialed and locked in here.
1 round. They need 1 round. They're gonna use Yoru ult to clear out A site.
Spotting Void Lord and one up top. Able to just get free spacing here. Wingman getting the plant. Oh, not quite getting the plant off
Dropping
here.
one. Oh, Suzubi dropping in for the kill for the trade.
2 for 2.
But he does get taken out by Bacon.
Teleport's ready.
Bacon does have
See what
ult here,
Ping
which
does.
could be good.
Puts down his teleport. It looks like they're gonna opt to rotate B side.
Indiana Tech not quite aware of this. A fake rotate.
Fake rotate. Interesting. We haven't seen this tonight.
Yeah, it literally, in both of these series, we have not
Viper
seen this
going
yet.
back to check if they have rotated B. Bacon just sitting there. He
Don't
does
turn
have
away,
ult.
Bacon. Don't turn away.
Nope. It says, no, sir. You are not getting a free plant today.
30 seconds.
Fortunately, they do kind of have to give Saint Xavier the space. They're going to be playing for retake here. Ping! Making contact with the Sova. Going through.
Oh,
Bacon.
Bacon finding. Oh, he does not see Viper up in heaven.
And there it is.
Smiling, closing out the game with the final kill of the match.
Chat, you know what that means. Map
Round 3. And my stomach is gonna get hungrier.
Yep.
Jesus.
It is a mere 10:12 here Eastern Standard Time. But map 3.
This food that I'm about to eat back at home is going to smack.
Magnificent, if you will.
Smack.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. But unfortunately, we will be going into a map 3. M2 Sky leading with a 31-14 on the leaderboard there.
Yeah, M2 Sky
off
getting
at the
another
very end.
MVP.
Absolutely
MVP
doing
for the round.
incredible work there. Chat, stay tuned. One more break.
We'll be back.
We'll be right back.
Round 3.
Stay tuned. If you were here on Tuesday, you saw Clary really like forced the life weaver on the first map.
Apparently it's a scary pick for an Indian attack.
Yeah.
Or just a troll pick, one or the other. So
Either or. By the way, chat, Marcus and I, or GKM and I, did not intentionally match shirts tonight, but this is just such a good shirt. Very
I
comfortable.
don't know. I got find something. I got find a clean shirt. I was like, oh, that was in the laundry pit. Yoink.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And we're loading into the map finally.
Yeah, we're
sorry about that, chat. Only 20 minutes later than the active start time here. It's how Overwatch goes. We're very accustomed to this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it goes. However, loading in, I'm curious. We're about to see the hero selection here in just a short second. And because M2 Sky did not get his Pharah banned from him, he's gonna be picking Pharah. It looks like, and
we're gonna see a Farmer Mercy from Indian attack. It looks like Fluffy is throwing the Mercy.
Yeah, it looks like Clear is gonna be going for a little bit more of a dive. Indiana Tech, kind of a hybrid dive, and then with the pharmacy included. Anyways, we're heading straight in.
Straight in.
So both Winstons for the tanks on both sides here. Very curious to see how the teams play these slightly different comps out.
Yeah.
M2 Sky already getting some hard damage here, getting pushed by Flynn, and M2 Sky goes down as the first pick for tonight.
But however, M2 Sky is going to get arrested by Fluffy here.
And Hermigans took out Super Duck there on the Echo.
Yeah.
Alpha JC goes down to the Winston.
Yeah.
A lot of back and forth picks here, actually, right at the beginning.
Pretty even fight here, but yeah, back and forth.
Back and forth. Look at that. No more supports here for Indiana Tech. Looks like Cleary might be taking fight number 1 here.
Yeah.
P-Dougie has to get out. He has no more supports left. Indiana Tech having to regroup. Just kind of come back with a fiery burn in their hearts.
Yeah, that is the first time we ever see Clear capture a point here throughout the series, or throughout the time we see them. So
yeah, they have started out strong and they're keeping it strong. It looks like M2 Sky here is going to be an absolute menace. And Cleary's backline, Alpha JC finishing off Flynn there. From the major damage that M2 Sky was putting out. M2 Sky going for the direct hits instead of using the environment to help him out a little bit there. Hermigans, 2 picks.
Yep. It looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing a point here.
Yeah, Cleary getting up to about 40% here. Indiana Tech finally able to capture the point for the first time of the series tonight.
Interesting. It looks like we're going to see a support swap here for Clary here. We're going to see the Baptiste now.
Definitely trying to keep the Winston alive just a little bit longer.
Yeah, but it's going to be very hard to heal the Winston, to be honest, because you got to be like direct with the healing bubble.
Interesting pick too, because they have Echo and Juno and Genji. So I feel like Ana might have been a little bit better there, but P-Dougie.
P-Dougie's getting low here, but
very low on HP, taken out by Flynn using the Primal Rage there. Super Duck did fall to M2 Sky. Hermigans teleporting out, trying to live here.
P-Dougie is going to get rest here. Rocket Barrage here for M2 Sky. Alpha JC getting a pick as well.
M2 Sky with another, taking out Fiction.
Yeah. But however, Clary has captured the point for a little bit. So
Indiana Tech taking it right back. Our DPS are definitely putting in the work here for Indiana Tech tonight. P-Duggy has been taken out quite a few times.
Yeah, he's been taking a lot of damage here, but however, he does have a primal, so he is allowed to go in.
Rush 2 from Hermigans.
Oh,
P-Duggy overextends and once again gets taken out. Alpha JC did take out the Baptiste. Blaze goes down.
Yeah, Blaze coming out here for clarity.
Alpha JC 1v1ing that go. Recalls for no more HP. He didn't really get any back there.
This guy's going for the Genji here. We got to take him out.
Can Indiana Tech's Pharmacy clutch this fight here? And it looks like they might be able to.
Yeah, P-Duggy's back here in the fight here. He want to take out the Baptiste.
Good pressure there coming out here from M2 Sky and Fluffy, but with the Pharmacy.
It looks like Claire is going to take the point here.
And we will be seeing a copied Kiriko coming out, but Superduck falls with the copy. No more copy for him. Alpha JC pressuring Flynn a little bit here on the Winston.
Alpha JC getting very low. He's on half health. He does need a little bit of a top off here.
Biggins taking out Atomic. Fluffy going down.
But both support line here for Clary going down. And it looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing this first map here.
Only a matter of time. Unless Indiana Tech throws majorly, but there it is. Round number 1 there for Indiana Tech. Once again, a strong performance, but we did see P-Duggy do his, do as a tank does sometimes. He overextended.
To be honest, so.
Yeah.
But, however, at least it wasn't total domination. We saw a little bit of light from Cleary, so.
Absolutely.
They're trying to just keep us entertained as well, so, like.
Yeah, are you not entertained, chat? Because if you're not,
it looks like. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Yeah, you should be.
It looks like our Valor team has won the first map as well.
Let's go Valorant.
Congratulations to Valorant.
Oh, we got a stat lineup here. Voidlord leading our pack with 23 kills and 13 deaths. We have 24 kills and 13 deaths from Ping as well. Bacon 13 and 11, Koro 12 and 12, and then we had Lord Smiling for 11 and 10. But we are heading straight into the next round there. Shout out to our Valorant team for winning that first map there.
Yeah.
Heading into this second round here, we are on Well. I'm always excited for Well because of the environmental kills you can get.
But there really no Lucio's on both sides. But there is a Pharah. Speaking of Pharah, M2 Sky getting the first pick.
And we did see the swap back from Baptiste to Moira. Hermigans goes down to Flynn. Indiana Tech is still up a couple picks here. Hermigans is going to get rezzed by Fluffy. And it looks like Indiana Tech is just going to be kind of dominating this first fight. Trying to remind Cleary of what happened on Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah.
Very solid picks here. Fluffy pushing up with his pistol here, and he gets taken out.
He gets taken out here.
A little bit of silly gameplay there from Fluffy. Definitely would not recommend that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Don't do this at home.
Do not overextend at home, kids. You'll pay the price, for sure. M2 Sky going for the boop there on Flynn. Unfortunately, it does not connect. Flynn is able to get out and live. Hermegan's taking out Fiction there on the Genji.
Yeah. Alpha JC is getting very low here. He will be taken out here by Flynn. But however, the whole Indiana Tech roster is taking out Cleary, so.
M2 Sky missing any shots there. Okay, he finally took out Atomic there. That was about a 2 to 10 shot ratio, but he secured the pick. So very good there. Indiana Tech getting up to about 60% here.
Yeah, and it looks like Clary is going to capture his point here. Unless after JC could do something here. We do see a problem here for P-Duggy.
And he is going to be using it to at least stall out the point. If he makes it back in time, he does. He is going to just leave it though, and somebody's on point.
Yeah,
Alpha JC's on point and taking out the Sombra there.
Yeah, it looks like
very good stall.
Yeah, Indiana Tech has defended this point really well here. But however, there goes up to Sky here.
But luckily for Indiana Tech, P-Duggy did take out Flynn, so they have that advantage of clearly not having a tank and the res from Fluffy. Indiana Tech is back to 5 players, and well, somehow Cleary managed to cap in the midst of all the chaos there.
But at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter because Indiana Tech are now on the verge of winning.
Yep, and they have the ultimates to support the rest of the way here. They have that extended ult economy over Cleary. Hermigans trying to take out that Sombra.
Fluffy's getting out in the action as well. It looks like with that.
It looks like it's just a little bit of wrapping up here for Indiana Tech, and that is going to be map 1 for Indiana Tech here on Helios. Is anyone else getting deja vu? Because I am. Except for, I don't know, that first round was a little rocky, you know?
Yeah, but
Cleary put up a lot better of a fight in that first round for sure.
A little troll for Indiana Tech, but they're just having fun with this, so.
You know how Indiana Tech is. We troll a little bit, P-Dougie overextends. We pay the price for it, and then we lock in a little bit, and everything's all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be picking map 2, and hero bans once again. We're going to be going to a short break to that VOD right there. So stay tuned. It looks like they are also getting ready for their next map here. Stay tuned, chat. We will be right back. And we're back.
That's right. And we're in Blizzard World.
Blizzard
Nighttime,
World.
not day.
Oh, better for the eyes.
Yeah.
Better on the eyes.
Better.
As gamers like to say. Because apparently we're allergic to light.
Yeah. Yeah. But
he had nothing else to say after that. It was literally just him saying but, and then there was nothing.
My trade dog. No.
I can't. I don't know what to tell you guys. Also, sorry for that break. They're still not picking a map there in the Valorant.
Yeah. It looks like they're using the bathroom probably at back.
Yeah, they might be on a bio or something. Yeah. Who knows? But if we continue rolling like this on Overwatch, they're going in. So depending on how these next 2 maps go, or more.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Sorry, Cleary. We might be able to give you some of that too. But you can watch it while Overwatch is not in session. But Overwatch is in session here. We're heading into Blizzard World right now.
It looks like we're going to see a ball mirror for both sides.
I'm interested to see Flynn match this up. For sure. This is going to be... It
looks like we're at the Christmas time in Blizzard World as well.
Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas, guys.
As Alpha JC said there in the chat, what the Christmas time?
Yeah.
Hello. Anyways, hell yeah.
Huge damage here. Alpha JC gets taken.
Atomic
yeah.
is taken out. Alpha JC proving to be a nice little menace in the backline there of Cleary, taking a lot of damage, needing back out. And this guy goes down.
Yeah. Alpha JC doesn't want to smoke, to be honest.
He's shaking his head no to Flynn. Flynn says, I don't care. I'm gonna do damage to you.
Yeah.
Fluffy getting taken out by Fiction and Flynn there. A little bit of a dive. It looks like Cleary is actually playing the ball comp pretty well. Alpha JC going for the Mercy. He is able to secure that pick. P-Dougie does go down. Indiana Tech is unfortunately on the downside here. M2 Sky 1v1ing the man.
Alpha JC getting these crucial picks here for Indiana Tech, keeping them alive for just a bit.
And it looks like he is unfortunately going to go down as well.
Yeah. But however, his teammates are here to contest this point.
P-Dougie doing quite a bit of damage there to the Kiri. She uses Cleanse.
Yeah.
And M2 Sky and P-Dougie are able to clear it up.
Yeah.
The only one left alive is going to be Flynn here on the Wrecking Ball, but he's just going to be able to get out and regroup with his team.
Yeah.
How come the mines from Flynn, I guess, trying to single out P-Dougie, but P-Dougie does, in fact, get the pick on the Mercy. And he's currently still alive. Who knows how long that's going to last? We don't really know.
Yeah.
M2 Sky trying to get some picks of his own.
Yeah, Fiction is running really low here. Ball is looking to dive here.
And Alpha JC taking out the Mercy once again. Alpha JC another
one. He's on 6-8, 5-8, 3-8. He gets both the support line here, but he gets headshot.
A worthy trade, if you ask me. There's a high noon there from Fiction. Taking out P-Dougie.
Yeah, but M2 Sky is going to finish her job here to get rest of the people.
May in her ice block, but she got left on 1 HP, and it seems like M2 Sky did not want the smoke, did not want the chances of getting taken out there. Out comes a Valk here from the Mercy, and overclock, nano overclock from M2 Sky. He's going in.
Gets 2 here.
That's 3 for M2 Sky.
M2 Sky here.
And that's 4.
Looks like he's going
to see a 5th.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to see a pack here for M2 Sky.
And there it is. M2 Sky.
Sky, ace at Valorant, Penta in the league. I don't know what you call it.
And here, I guess you just call it an ace 2. I don't really know. Overwatch doesn't really have a thing for that.
Team kill, I guess.
Team kill, yeah pretty much. Which doesn't sound nearly as cool as the other two.
Yeah, so.
But a nice nano overclock there from M2 Sky and Hermigan's. Hermigan's already 30% into another nano.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of value there. Out comes Mines from P Dougie.
P Dougie will take out the Mercy here.
Flynn a little low in the back line, trying to take out Alpha JC. He does not get it though.
Yeah.
P Dougie and M2 Sky securing a couple more picks. And once again, just kind of being a menace to that McCree as well.
Good to see you.
We see Alpha JC here with the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
And we all know how that goes,
Yeah.
chat. We all know. It's a 50-50 here for Alpha JC on the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
I'm very curious of his placement right now, if he's just waiting for them to push past him and he's gonna drop, or what? Maybe he's gonna zip around the corner.
Looks like he's going to let them push in, to be honest. But wait, Blizzard's being used here for Cleary.
And we're gonna get Kitsune rush here from Indiana Tech. P Dougie takes out Atomic, but goes down in the process.
Yeah.
Flynn left really low on HP. Looks like Alpha JC is going to be looking for that pulse bomb. M2 Sky taking out Flynn.
Or not.
They won't even touch.
So yeah. Wow.
Very unfortunate there. A little bit for Cleary. Just not able to touch there at the end. Indiana Tech just put enough pressure on them and they died. Not much you can do there. As the attacking team. Alpha JC, we didn't even get to see him use the pulse bomb. A little unfortunate if you ask me, but you know, it's all right. It's all right. M2 Sky though.
M2 Sky,
very good pentakill there.
Yeah, no. He's been hitting the shops and aim training, so that's
it's true.
Yeah.
He is the definition of a point and click Overwatch player. For sure. He came from CSGO. And he's helping our Valorant team out a little bit as well here and there. And speaking of Valorant, this is currently where Valorant is at right now. We'll do a little, mixed casting here.
Yeah.
We have Voidlord pushing out. Yeah. Okay. Is he gonna entry? Come on, do your entry, Voidlord. We want to see it. Let's see those early picks. Here comes the drone.
No, the highlight around. Oh, cut the VOD.
Lord Smiling goes down.
Yeah.
It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. It's 2-0 there for our Valorant team.
Yeah.
So they're doing very well. Good to see. Good to see.
You just cast your curse sub.
No. Knock on wood. See, Ping's got it. Maybe. He might. He could. It's possible. Chat, what do you think? What do you think the final score of this map is going to be for Valorant? We are back in Overwatch.
Yeah, we're back in Overwatch.
So since we're technically here for them, I guess we can.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, we can spectate them.
Yeah.
Indiana Tech rolling out on about the same comp here.
He's not getting on the point here. It'll draw out Cleary a bit.
M2 Sky is going to be on the cast here instead of Sojourn. And Super Doc goes down.
Yeah.
P Dougie taking out Atomic as well. M2 Sky securing another pick. Alpha JC unfortunately goes down here.
Yeah, it looks like Indiana Tech will win second map here.
Just like that.
Just like that.
And that is map 2 for Indiana Tech.
Yeah.
You know what that means. Match point.
Match point.
Match point here for Indiana Tech. 2-0. Let's go Indiana Tech.
Yeah.
We're winning here. Indiana Tech, period. We're winning in Overwatch. We're doing pretty well so far in Valorant.
Yeah.
Speaking of, while we load into the next match, we're not even going to send you to a break. We're just
Waiting for the curtain call here. Now, this is the moment.
moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
All missiles away.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Hitting the brakes.
Spike down A.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
All missiles away.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Didn't want to join your friend. This is the moment. Back in a flash.
All missiles away. Locating targets.
Spike planted.
Blinding! Trevor! Clearing out! Flash out!
Last player standing.
Freak.
One enemy remaining.
Momentum is a powerful thing. Keep it up.
Oh.
Oh,
Why the fuck are we here?
So,
Mike-
yeah, is this the right time to come in?
Yeah, Mike's timing out. God.
It's so right.
Flashbang.
Oh. Hey
Yeah,
guys.
welcome back. They finally lost, so we had to come back and show our faces.
We tried to see how long. And apparently, none of you guys care about us.
Yeah,
we were gone, and you guys said nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hurt a little.
Me too. Me
Dude,
too.
I'm hurt. I'm tired. I'm hungry. What more could they do to me? I think I'm becoming invincible.
Mike talking away over here very intensely.
It's what you get on timeouts here with Coach Mike. He just he lays it out how it is, puts it out there for you. Yeah, chat. These first couple of rounds have been all right. They've been all right. We're in the lead, so we've got that going for us.
We are in the lead. Good.
But how long does a lead last? That's the question. The answer?
It was the whole game.
be.
It was all last game. We were in the lead.
Dude, it's true. It's true. We barely made it out of that one.
Yeah,
too.
that was getting a little too close for comfort.
We unfortunately
Heart
hit
was
11.
racing.
Yeah. We just
Like stressing out. Like what is going on?
looks like
Xavier leaving Omen on B to lurk up.
The rest pushing heavy C.
Having the rest push C.
You all right?
They're
Good
just
drone
gonna
there. Down goes Omen.
util, absolutely util.
Ping getting shot from
Ping
a
Ping's
shotgun
just
long
surrounded.
range.
There's nothing he can do about that.
Spike planted.
Grenade is live.
We'll see what Yoru's about to do here.
Ooh, good shot by M2ski.
M2ski for 2. Is he gonna reverse alt them? He
And
does.
we see it coming out
They're getting
here.
stunned, and they're done for.
There it is. And
Round over.
bang.
Round over.
3-1 Indiana Tech leading us in map 3 here. Chat, it's been a while since I've hydrated. I'm gonna hydrate a little more. Somehow I still have
join
water
you.
left in this.
I know, I'll
We're
join
5 hours in.
My
almost.
second water bottle of the day. It's more water than I normally ever drink. Normally I just drink Gatorade.
Hey, well, I mean, Gatorade, at least you're still hydrating.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Don't normally drink water.
maybe you should cast more so you drink more water.
Maybe. Might have to.
But hopefully not a 5-hour stream every time.
No, no, I might quit. That happens again, I'm done. Our producer is losing it in the background.
Chat.
He is not okay back there. He is losing his mind. We are back in the action.
Chat, bear with us. We're losing our minds here a little bit.
A little bit tired, getting a little bit slap happy, as you can tell.
Empty sky. Open.
Oh,
What?
wow.
No.
Look at, what an absolute flash of a round. It's just over. We are dying in the background over here. We are just done. Oh, there goes Bob.
Come back.
Please. We don't know what we're doing. God damn it.
Well, you're stuck on this screen for the,
Wow.
for the rest of
No
the
more
stream.
Val action. You're just gonna hear us.
Oh, whoa, how'd that happen? It's the ghost producer, Flub.
And there he is.
Yours truly.
He is
Yeah, I
back.
bet you guys will comment on Bub making an appearance on stream with just 2 fingers, but you won't comment on us leaving. These
All right,
people.
back in the action.
And we are definitely in the heat of it.
There goes Lord Smiling. Gets dropped by the opposing Omen.
This round already lasting like double what what last round was.
David gonna be stunned. Yeesh.
Looks like they're gonna be going for a rotate
They're
here
gonna
to
be
see.
leaving A. Tech down 2 people. They hear. Oh, Mtuski with the turn.
What a sixth sense there. Void Lord goes down. Bacon gets 2. This is still one
up.
for any
Now we're up numbers 2-1.
Just like that.
Suzubi on 5 HP in a dream. We will see what he can do here. Has to go grab the spike. Has 2 people rotating in through. Waterfall. That is what that is. I gotta keep remembering all the maps here.
That is Waterfall. He's gonna be pushing.
My memory is not there. Oh, Yoru gets a pick. Will he
the
get
flash?
Oh no, Mtuski
for 3.
No, you are not getting this round from us.
We're winning. We're cooking. Indiana Tech turning things around in that round. I mean, we were at a deficit there, and then Bacon and
Mtuski coming in clutch.
They absolutely turned that around for us.
3 of them.
Incredible.
In an instant, just gone.
Now, we've seen this before, chat. 5-1 lead, you know, a good start for Indiana Tech.
Yeah,
let's hope
they're saying
yeah,
rough first game.
We're here. We're awake. Somehow they're awake.
They're waking up. We are falling asleep.
Yes. And somehow I'm so hungry, I'm no longer hungry. So here we go. Lord's Mine. Void Lord, 2 picks. Bacon goes down. 2 for 2 special here.
3 on 3. We will see what. Oh, Mtuski with the pick on the Omen, trying to capture the orb.
There's another, and Spike has not been picked up here.
Not the Omen. Who was playing? Yoru.
One of those people.
Someone died. Somebody died. Someone died.
It's true.
I don't know.
Void Lord sitting on B, making sure they're not going there.
King going back to C. As they are gonna walk into his util, we will see how it goes. Putting out his camera for early info.
And he spots
the Omen. Will he spot the Vice also?
Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Smoke goes up right behind him.
Oh,
whiffs a couple shots there.
30 seconds left.
Tries to hold a really tight angle. Unfortunately, does not get value from it.
They get ulted by
Waylay.
The new Waylay character. They get ulted by Waylay, and I think he gets stunned also.
And now he's surrounded.
Ping just cannot.
He gets 2.
Ping coming in for the trade. He was struggling with that pillar for a little bit, but he got there.
Just a smidgen. And I gotta say, getting hit by a Waylay ult is actually like one of the worst feelings in Valorant.
Yeah, you can't move.
You literally can't move. You're shooting at your.
Yeah, your sensitivity drops. You can't move. Your gunfire's gone. You're just.
And somehow the Omen kind of like
he got 2.
He got 2 out of that.
Yeah, they didn't push in quick enough.
Very good for him.
They needed to push in a little quicker.
Yeah, but luckily Ping came in clutch there a little bit. Got the trade to secure the round.
Going into round 8 with a 6-1 lead over St. Xavier. Ping is gonna push out here a little bit and take some space on Mound. We are letting them have
a lot of space. Yeah,
we are letting them going rubble. We are letting them go rubble.
They're pushing the tree here.
Their breach stuns himself. Oh, we'll see something interesting out of Mtuski. He's gonna slow them down, hopefully.
Yoru's
gonna ult.
A Vice ult as well. Lots of ults being used here.
Spike planted.
M2 Sky goes down.
Bacon kind of stuck in the back here.
Getting one. Oh!
Gets one.
Gets out, but takes out the Yoru.
Is gonna get utiled. Waylay is the only one left alive. Can David clutch this round? Gets one. There's one. He has full utility. Oh, looking a little rough with the. Is he gonna use?
Oh, he's got ult for that. Oh, and unfortunately, he makes it out.
I don't know if he got half. Goes for the 3-bullet weapon, which is a little peculiar. Gets half.
Oh, come on, get the. He got it out and kill!
Oh my God!
Incredible timing. Clutch. What in the world? You saw him go crazy there a little bit.
St. Xavier going here for a timeout. Mike is freaking out in celebration for David. He is losing his mind.
and then right back to the coaching. Dude, this guy's incredible.
professional.
This guy's incredible. He is absolutely professional.
Absolute professional.
This is why we
Master
we
of his
for this.
craft.
Oh,
Production team is dancing in the background, absolutely vibing to the music being played.
that timing by Void Lord was absolutely incredible. I literally don't think he could have played that any better.
No,
That was
perfect.
wow.
It
wow.
was
Wow.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Indiana Tech is taking 7-1 lead after that clutch. That is
It's like
insane.
one more swig left in here.
Yeah, might as well finish her off.
I'm good. Thank you.
I have 4
I'll make
more
it.
bottles down
I'll make
here.
it through.
I have 4 more bottles down here.
All right, throw it at me.
Production crew coming in with the water clutch.
I'm gonna not pull a Marcus and spill water everywhere.
Need some assistance over there.
I put it on real tight, apparently.
Gets it off. We're gonna start off.
Don't mind my very intuitive water sounds here, chat. And crunching of the water bottle. Here we go.
Round 9.
Round number 9.
Looks like St. Xavier is gonna be 5 manning C. We'll see how this plays out. Drone to clear out C. We'll see if he gets a piece of the cipher. He does. Shuts down Cypher, Yuto.
Bacon ping. Everyone getting some piece of the action
Dropping
here.
3. Ping getting 2 on site. Will he be able to get the 3rd kill?
3.
Close out the round. He
There's
is
Ping.
excited and happy with his tech hat on. I don't know how he plays with a hat. I can't do that.
Yeah, hat with headphones.
No.
Not the go. I've done it. I've done it before too.
I've
It's
tried
not
it.
Great.
I've tried
also, like a hood. If you've tried hoodie,
Yeah.
take it off.
Production.
I'm kidding.
He's about to go fight production.
I could. I won't.
I think you'd lose him.
Oh yeah, I would lose to Bub.
I got money on Bub.
100%.
I got money on
my
production.
money would be on Bub too.
Yeah, as it should.
Producer says
Hoodie with
Headphones on
illegal.
top.
It should be illegal. Yeah.
He says it feels wrong, and it
hoodie
is.
with headphones over top is illegal.
maybe
there he goes.
hoodie over the headphones.
All right.
If you're that
Hoodie,
cold.
what about hoodie under the headphones? Does that work too? Put the hoodie over the headphones. Is that okay? All right. He says, I don't
Pink
know.
getting early
He
picks
says, I'll
here
think about it.
on C. The rest of the team trying to rotate as quickly as possible here.
Oh, Ping got dropped. No one's alive. No one died on St. Xavier yet. Ping goes down. Mtuski goes down. Bacon pushing in. Gets one through the smoke.
Spraying and praying for a pick, and he gets it, but gets taken out.
Taken out. Oh. St. Xavier 8-2.
That was a quick transition.
St. Xavier gets their first round in what? 6 rounds? 7 rounds?
A while.
Yeah, 6 rounds.
6 rounds, I believe.
I think
yeah.
they won. We got 2-0, 2-1, yeah, so 6.
That would be 6. He is holding up this many. One of these
Yeah, this many. Oh, he's going like this.
Just like that. That many. Chat,
6.
I'm so sorry, but listen, it gets to a point
where your brain just goes out the window.
I have nothing left. I'm trying. We're trying. 8-2 here. We're heading into round 11.
Heading C main again. We'll see if this works out again. 5 manning C main. Maybe.
Ping about to make some early contact here.
Oh,
unfortunately,
gets
goes
taken
down
out.
early again.
Shoots the Yoru clone. Ooh, Mtuski getting blinded. Shooting out the drone. Will they... What are they gonna do here?
Oh, he is looking to push out here. Catches 2! The warming from Lord Smiling. They know where Vice is. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the pick. Bacon goes down.
Taken out.
2v2 just like that.
What is Omen gonna do here? Drops 1. Gets the second
There it
one.
is.
There's round for 9-2. He's gonna Omen teleport up to bomb. That's one of the better teleports I've seen him do lately.
Yeah, we saw that that one on Rumble.
He's had some rough teleports.
Not the best. Definitely interesting. Maybe he could argue maybe he's trying to get into the enemy's head, but I would beg to differ.
Coach Mike looking very happy.
Dude, we try to make a comment about this Coach Mike guy, and then he just changes. It's like he knows that we're talking about him.
He's like, I gotta be serious.
He's got a second nature for knowing if we're talking about him, I guess. But yeah, he's dialed in. Our guys are dialed in. 9-2. We're heading in around 12. Let's get into it.
We're gonna fight. Oh, they're playing a little split this time, leaving bomb on A side, it looks like.
Going out.
They might be trying to take out Cypher Util. They do not scan him. He might have seen him.
Looking to try and flush him out there.
Void Lord for one.
Oh,
gets exchanged by Monkey.
A decent trade.
We'll see. Does M2?
Oh,
no, he does not.
M2's guy gets taken out in B lane.
See what Bacon does. He's hearing them and he's gonna rotate back towards B. Here's the
Teo
pick up a gun
and run away.
Ooh, Yoru's looking a little low. We'll see what util they use. They get that.
Ooh, ping! That's one.
Dropping one gets taken for the trade.
He does get his ult off, but oh, there's Visol, but unfortunately for that doesn't get anyone. Because little did they know, Indiana Tech, both Bacon and Lord Smiling are behind.
Oh, will he get the breach util kill? Nope, he will not get it.
There's one.
Bacon, there's one.
Lord Smiling unfortunately goes down. Here's the ult.
Gets
the Vice.
Ooh, is he gonna get the third one?
Oh my goodness. Is he holding?
Sticking it.
Oh! I respect
he
the
tried.
Hold.
I think if he didn't get off it, he would have got it. That Vice took a little bit to shoot him, but
so close. Yeah, no cigar, as they say in the business. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. Close but no cigar?
What? Neither. Where does that come from?
I don't know. Maybe Western times when they
probably.
I don't know.
Back in the good old days.
Back in the good old days. Not that I would
Cowboys and bandits.
But cowboys and bandits, man. Sheriffs walking around town with their 6-shooter and just. Speaking of dude, that sheriff skin, the best sheriff skin, if you ask me.
Oh.
Okay, there's 50 of you here. What?
That's insane,
dude. Why are you? Go to bed. It's okay.
Here?
We're here not necessarily by choice. I mean,
we will be going into the second half, 3-9. Let's hope this is not a 9-3 curse.
Let us hope.
Waylay diving in. Omen trying to go for that.
They know he's in the smoke. He's gonna lurk all the way.
He's just saying, "See, I'm going into your guys' spawn." Gets the
M2 Sky finds him.
Sky says, "Get out of the smoke."
Spike down.
2-2. We will see if they are able to clutch out this round. I think he should have put down for Mound, but
yeah,
that's what it is. You know,
it's what it is.
Doesn't think he's safe. It's okay. Yoru gonna be first contact. It looks like here. Flashes.
A flash.
Does not get a good one.
A lot of fire on Ping, and the Yoru taking some damage too.
One enemy remaining.
Void Lord taking out one. Oh! And there it is. Round secured by Void Lord for 3. That Omen doing the little caterpillar thing there, that was pretty funny. A little interesting interaction there. I think they're trying to give you some more entertainment, chat. Is that why you're all here? You're here for the entertainment.
Yeah.
And we get it. We get it. That's why we're here. Even though you guys didn't seem to care when we left. You didn't say anything. You didn't ask if we were okay or kidnapped or if we got kicked out by security. We have security here on campus. They kick people out all the time.
Really not Bub. He stays here till 1 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how that works, but Bub just kind of defies all logic. Oh, he's giving me some weird looks over there. So we're gonna move past that, and we're gonna move back into some Valorant here.
Go back to some Valorant stuff.
10-3 lead here for Indiana Tech.
They are fighting up A main. Not by choice. Apparently he doesn't decide to stay here until 1 a.m., but he does.
Bacon getting taken out very early in the fight here. Indiana Tech pushing A, and it looks like they might. I don't know what they're deciding. They're deciding right now.
They're just sitting there. I think they're gonna go through
B.
Link. They're gonna go through Link to B.
They know Teo's there.
They got the they realized Teho is there.
Teho
Pushing
is
him
able
back,
to make it out.
stunning. Just throwing useless util at this point. Oh, getting pushed out of Link.
And they do get the kill on Suzuki.
Oh, dropping 2.
NGC.
They have 1 on C, 2 on A, coming through Link. We will see if they are ready and prepared.
Here comes
Teho!
What is...
Oh! Gets double. Does not quite get the picks. Gives them a free Vandal. That could be devastating here.
Indiana Tech down a player, both up top here. And Voidlord does get 1.
Doing a thing.
Does not get it. Was trying. Does not get the clutch.
No team is gonna let either team just kind of run through, you know.
They're not.
No one's gonna roll. No one's gonna roll over.
Sad for us because we have to stay here later. But
yeah, you know.
Is what it is.
Is what it is. We do this every night, guys. No, we don't. Thank goodness
I don't
we
think
don't.
I could do this every night.
If I did this every night, I probably wouldn't be alive in it. That, like, I literally would just probably, like, die here. Like, I would sleep here, and then eventually I die.
This new little room would be my house.
I'm not sleeping on... No, producer, I'm not sleeping on the couch. No. I don't care. What is this music?
How are we gonna fit 2 people on the couch? I'm not sure I want to cuddle with him.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chat, we're getting sus out here in this chat. We're getting goofy, we're getting silly.
We're back to the gameplay.
It looks like Indiana Tech is wanting to push C here. Some Teho, I don't even, what do you call his explosions?
Rockets, they're rockets.
There's rockets?
Yeah,
You just call them rockets?
rockets.
All right.
They're little rockets, you know.
Well, yeah, I
fly
mean,
around.
Yeah.
Teho with the drone waiting. We'll see what that does. Gets
nothing.
Gets nothing. As you can tell, we are losing our minds here. Going for the re-hit on C. Oh. Suzuki spotting our guys rotating A.
He might try and lurk behind. I don't know. Maybe he's
playing it safe. Oh.
MJ Sky gets taken out here by Device.
Oh. Ping trying to challenge does not go well for him. I don't know why we were. We'll see what happens.
Lord Smiling gets a pick here.
Oh, down goes Bacon to the missiles. Lord Smiling for 1. How is he going to do this? He has 2 on his flank.
Spots 1.
Knows 1.
He does not have time.
Someone is behind him.
10 seconds.
Unfortunately, he has to stick this plant to keep the round running and gets taken out
by Breach.
It's going to bring it up to 10-5 now.
Yes. We've seen this happen before.
Chat.
Stressing me out.
Chat. Listen, at this point, we're so far in, we need our team to win. We need them to lock in.
Just need it to be over.
They get so far ahead, and then they, I don't know, hands off the wheel, something like that. Voidlord having a 20 bomb right now. Same with M2 Sky, both having a 20 bomb here. Voidlord with only 7 deaths, and M2 Sky with 11. Leading the pack here for Indiana Tech.
We will see if Voidlord can take the MVP from M2 Sky.
Will it happen?
He is not. I don't think M2 Sky has given up an MVP on a winning game yet.
No, I don't think so. No.
We'll see if he can take it.
Definitely putting up a good fight to be able to take it. So we'll see if he continues that trend or not.
Ping getting spotted here, B, by the Teho drone.
A little bit of a split push here. It looks like Lord Smiling's going to be lurking B to try and catch somebody out.
Ping regrouping with Bacon, M2 Sky, and Voidlord.
M2 Sky using drone there.
Oh, we're using Teho ult
go missiles
to move people off of spots. Oh, M2 Sky, unfortunate, gets peeked by 2 people. Ooh,
nice little
Voidlord gets a pick to make it a little bit more even. We will see what happens here.
Looking a little rough. We also don't have Spike.
Suzuki getting a kill. Voidlord dropping him. Ping getting getting a kill through the smoke. We are 2v2. We will see if they're able to close out this round. They're rotating towards B. Vice hears them going there.
Out comes
Tejo counter alt
here.
Tejo counter alt did not get anybody.
It looks like Indiana Tech is
He's
gonna be playing
tuck
back.
mid.
Yep.
He's gonna be tucking B main and then going into Link. We'll see. Looks like Vice does know that they are in Link. So Vice is gonna clear that out.
We do have Waylay ult here.
Waylay.
I would
Hang with a kill and ults.
There's a Cypher ult.
I must wait a moment.
Playing some very good timing here, Ping. There it is.
For the final.
3K there for Ping.
Close out the round.
Woo! Chat.
He didn't play his mind games that time. Well, he did a little bit with the Cypher cam.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Made the Vice have to turn and take out the Cypher cam.
Yes.
Very good 3K there for Ping and
Mike
great
hydrating
timing.
over here. Coach Mike with the hydration.
Chat, if you gotta learn it from the best. Coach Mike hydrating, that means you hydrate.
Yes.
Got
a little smirk from him over there.
And then dead face.
Back to serious, yep.
Dude, this guy, why he's so serious?
Back, and we're back.
Suzubi.
Trying to take on Suzubi. Suzubi says that mound is mine. Get lost.
Ooh. Breach
Jobo Lobo getting 2. Taking out Bacon and M2 Sky.
Is Indiana Tech gonna get sloppy again and start losing after round 11? We're about to find out.
They hear Yoru clone.
Ooh.
It goes away.
Indiana Tech slow walking up B now.
We will see. It looks like we're getting some rotation on the St. Xavier side. Yoru going towards A side. We have Tejo and Vice holding down B. What will they do here? Will they clear out this Tejo or not? Oh, they know he's there now. Vice deploying her
Lord
Razor Vines and her... Oh, here come the missiles.
30 seconds left.
They are down to 30 seconds. They have to do something here. Or just save.
And it looks like they might be going for a save at this point.
Yep.
Cypher, oh wait, that's our, yeah,
I don't
that's
know
our
what Cypher.
He's just kind of using his cam
Yeah,
to...
he's just using his cam. Looks like St. Xavier is just gonna let us save, hopefully.
Might push out at the last second,
they
but
are needing the rounds. They are needing the rounds.
They'll take what they can get, you know? And they're gonna want to save their own economy too.
Yeah.
So...
we're gonna let them get a 6-11.
6-11, guys. Indiana Tech coming into this round so strong. They were coming into this map so strong.
Looks like Mike is gonna be calling a timeout.
Honestly, very necessary in the timeout here, if you ask me.
Yes.
He's got to look at this. You got to talk him in. You got to
reel him in, make him focus up.
Lock in, guys. Literally 2 rounds to secure this W to give them the
better seed,
the better seeding in the WHAC championship. Yeah.
Yes.
2 rounds. That's all it takes. That's all they need to lock in for, and then they can go home. Producer's trying to, I think, give us a stroke right now, or a seizure? Wow, seizure salad, if you ask me.
Seizure.
Yes, a seizure. Like,
difficult
leisure?
Words are not a good thing right now.
Like, there's one that I literally can never say. I'll think of it. I'll tell you guys later.
What is it for? Like, what's the definition of it?
I don't even. Dude, I have no clue out here. It starts with a P.
Phenomenon?
No. Now I'm gonna be so upset I can't think of the word that I can't say. Peculiar.
Peculiar?
Yeah. Or at least it just sounds weird coming out every single time. I'm like, it doesn't sound right.
It did sound a little bit odd listening to that from you for the first time.
It sounded a bit peculiar.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
That one was better.
Thank you.
Looks like Tech is going to be taking rubble, or mound. They're going to be going for a mound C play.
Heavy
5-man.
pushing.
Yoru's
Yeah.
pushing up B a little bit. Smiling is gonna go back to see if anyone is coming to flank.
This is a very interesting interaction watching a top-down view. And it looks like you're...
Oh, they are gonna get
through
breach
doors.
ulted. Waylay exiting the site.
And it looks like they're wanting to leave now.
They're
Go for a
gonna
rotate.
Leave, and they might... I don't know. We'll see if this Yoru catches them off guard. Looks like they're gonna be having a fight down B. Suzubi, and they get by, leaving Tejo on C. Maybe for a pick or not. We'll see what he does.
He's got to be careful here. He doesn't want to get picked out.
He does have... Oh, with
What
the
in
flick!
the world was
Does
that
not know
flick?
the Omen is there too! Vice gets one, gets two! Lord
With the
Smiling
Ares.
says, stop spraying me down, please. I do not like that.
M2 Sky does get taken out as Saint Xavier starts to rotate.
Yoru with the ultimate to
Spotting
clear out.
both of them.
They are gonna both be stunned, and Yoru's just gonna clean up. So sad.
That's just kind of how Euro works sometimes. And that's going to bring it to 11-7, 7-11 Slurpee, chat.
Slurpee does sound pretty fire right now.
A Slurpee sounds spectacular. Honestly,
I
any
should've
form
picked
of
one up.
sustenance. Sustenance? I said that with an M.
Sustenance.
Yeah, you're looking at me like that. I've been here I've been here since 5:30.
Yeah. It's almost 6 hours.
Yeah. I know you've been here for longer. That's okay.
Be interesting. We should trio cast Marcus. That would have been interesting.
Producer, trio cast. He doesn't seem super opposed to it. Usually he has a
We might
defined
try.
reaction to things, and he seemed open.
To get back in the action. It didn't say no.
It's true. He did
All right,
not
we're
say
gonna
no.
Vice
Waylay
ult.
ults.
Why did I say Vice ult?
Hey,
Waylay ult.
there it is. You're
There,
profit.
oh,
You're
Vice ult's
profit.
coming out too.
Oh.
Saint
Not
Xavier
good for
getting
us.
2 picks early.
Once again, Indiana Tech just kind of
Ping
playing
is a little low here. We're gonna rotate C side.
Seems that
Saint
Saint
Xavier is
knows.
gonna rush over that way too. Looks like Vice is right there. Oh, gets dropped by
Good
M2
angle by
Ski.
M2 Ski.
M2 Sky. Is it M2 Sky or
It's
M2 Ski?
technically M2 Sky, but a lot of people call him M2 Ski.
Okay, just making sure I'm good. I'm right on that.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Looks like M2 Sky is gonna get 1, gets 2 with the spray
replay.
transfer. Can he get no ping? No ace for M2 Ski. Let's see what the final kill. Who is gonna get? Wow, shot through the wall. He's gonna play for
does
his
have
util.
missiles.
He's gonna get.
All missiles away.
Oh my god.
This timing. Oh, I'm gonna get driven to insanity.
Oh!
There it is.
It's the 4K.
M2 Sky.
Calm about it. He is just calm, not even phased.
Dude, sometimes I think that guy just feels nothing.
He is different. We're
he's
gonna
a
go into a
stone cold
Saint Xavier timeout right now. 12-7 Tech. 1 round and we can leave.
That's it.
One
One
round,
round, chat.
and we are out of here.
That is absolutely all
we
it
will
takes.
be saying adios.
No, you can't leave yet. Get back to your
No.
production center.
Production, you are not allowed to leave.
You can't leave yet. We have one more round to win.
We do.
Yeah,
we
I
have
know.
1 round to win.
What?
He is taking the trash can. I don't know what we're doing with the trash lid, but sure.
I
Putting
am
the trash on.
Juggernaut. No, you can't see. You can't fit your head in that. Oh.
Wow.
Chat,
smell.
not great. If you didn't know, a trash lid smells about
not
as
smell
good as a trash can, and it does not smell good at all.
Yes.
I do not recommend.
No, I was surprised that you did that.
It was sour.
Sour.
I could smell like.
Well, we're
Can we
not
get a
going to
W?
do that again. What's going on in chat
Still-
right now? Bub
You guys are
Rocker,
entertained?
Bub the goat.
Let's go.
Can we get a W for the casting for still keeping us entertained this late? Oh, we are trying our best.
We're trying.
We are trying our absolute best.
And as a gladiator once said, are you not entertained?
I did not know what I was signing up for my first cast.
Yeah,
This is-
dude, welcome
this is
to
brutal.
the Yeah, no, I got no other words.
This is a little
5-man seat here. No one's on the defense. There at least.
Oh,
at the
Waylay
moment.
going in. Will she leave? No, she opts to stay on boxes. Okay, I guess we're Tejo ulting CT side. They're gonna push in for
a great blind there.
Omen blind, a little lucky. I don't think he was quite expecting someone to be there, but we will take it.
Worked out. Void Lord for another for 2.
Oh, Void Lord. We are breach ulting coming in.
Bacon gets taken out.
Suzubi getting taken down. 1 kill away from ending this game. Are they gonna get flanked? Are they gonna realize that he is flanked?
Here's the flash. Almost 6 out his head for the Vice. He's trying to play time here. There it is!
And we are done.
4K!
We're out of here.
Void Lord!
And it is over with. And we get to leave. Coach Mike stress relieving right there.
Celebrating there.
He is cooked.
Look at him. Devin, like, just done. Done.
Over.
Absolutely done.
Mtuski coming in with the MVP.
Oh.
David was not able to take it from him.
Yeah, he kept it solid there. 25 and 15. Well, wait. Void Lord had 26 and 10.
Yes, but
the scoreboard doesn't lie.
First Bloods coming in crucial for Mtuski to get that MVP for the final match.
Whew. Well, chat.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for the support. Night, amazing support. You guys made it worth it. Thank you for making it worth it. Thank you for watching. No post-match interview for this one. Normally we would, but we had one earlier,
and
we need to go home.
And hungry.
So thank you guys so much for watching. There will be a stream tomorrow for League, if I am not mistaken, and producer is confirming me on that. So guys, please come back for that one tomorrow night. But that's it from us. I've been Mido.
I don't know League producers, so I'm gonna be sitting here staring at, someone just died. So
it's true.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. All right. I've been Mido. You've been Koro.
I'm Crow. And we are signing out.
Signing out. Have a good night, guys. See ya.